Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my God. Grab my coffee and wait for people to come in here. Got the birthday banner ready to go for once. Today is Beefrig's birthday. So we got that ready before I came online today. Look at me being all prepared and shit. Good morning, Purple Rain. Oh, hold on, I gotta take my headphones out. Oh wow. I realize how much louder my voice is. All right, over. Enough. So, hold on. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Bear with me today. Excuse me. Oh, dude, don't start it. Go. I was just petting you for like 20 minutes straight. Go. Bye-bye. See you later. Ow. Obi, stop. All right, I see you. Good morning. How is everybody today? It's freezing out today. Very frosty. Ice Queen, you would love it out there because Jack Frost came last night. Yeah, it was freaking cold this morning. It was frosty. I'm definitely feeling better. Just the congestion's getting to me a little bit, but it's not terrible. I was so tired last night though. I fell asleep so early. My husband came home yesterday. He's like, our friend gave us like tickets to the Islanders game. He's like, you want to go? I'm like, dude, I ain't going nowhere. I'm like, Ovi, enough. Come on, stop. I'm not going anywhere. I'm like, I'm in no shape to be going out of the house right now and sitting in a crowd of people. It's not happening. So him and my son went, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll go live last night. Maybe I'll do members only live. And then I just got like so tired. I ended up falling asleep pretty early. So, and then I woke up and I was up for a little bit, but yeah, I was just tired. I can't hang at night anymore. Dude, you're not gonna start driving me nuts, Ovi. Come on, stop. Go play with your ball. There you go. So, yeah. But I swear I wake up every morning and it's like Christmas morning. Like Laura leaves another little present under the tree. I don't know if it's Christmas. Stop it. I don't know if it's Christmas morning or if it's fucking Groundhogs Day. Hence my title. Because it's like the same fucking gift every day. You know what I'm saying? It's the same gift. But I saw that she went live again last night. Hold on a second. Stop biting me. Come on, calm down. So I saw that she went live again last night. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. She's like unbelievable. Sit still, Bobby. Stop it. Hold on. You get this dog. Could you stop? Stop being crazy. Come on, stop. Oh my God. Maniac. Crazy all morning. Woke me up at like 7:30 in the morning. I was kill him. So I was sleeping a little. I wanted to sleep in just a little bit. But that never happens. What the hell's going on here? Hold on. I'm trying to fix this thing. So yeah. She leaves little gifts every morning for me. I don't know when she's live. I don't know when she sleeps. I'm like, dude, for somebody who's like dealing with all this shit, man, you think she would get some fucking sleep. Apparently that's not her thing. Not her thing. So yeah, I only watched like a few minutes this morning while I was trying to get my son ready for school, but I'm like, it's the same shit. Laura, the big baby. Why doesn't everybody clip MM? Why don't they clip Queen Bee? She's vile. file. And I'm like, Laura, you just keep hand feeding us content. But thank you. Thank you. Dude, could you leave me alone? Stop it already. Come on, get out of here. Oh my God, get out of, get away from me. Ay, ay, ay. Ovi, stop it. Dude, I'm not sitting here petting you, dude. Stop. All right, let me see if I can find this. Sorry, he's really annoying me right now. Stop chewing my sweatshirt. Get out of here. Oh my God. Dude, go away. I'm going to put something next to me so you can't get near me. There we go. Get away. Sorry, need to put an Ovi blocker up. All right, I think this is it. Yeah, 11 hours ago. Like, when does this girl, has she just been on like a manic fucking, hey, B-Fergs, happy birthday. Has she just been on like a manic fucking whatever? I don't know. I can't think straight, guys. My head is still in a fog from being sick. So, so yeah. But has she just been on like a manic rant for like a week straight without sleeping? So, you know, here we go. Here we go. Laura's bullshit. Why does it seem like my windows are so big? Oh my God, I'm out of it still. All right. Let me just make sure. I love Laura's her thumbnails. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look. Oh my God, why is this thing so big? Let's take a look. What? Why is this so big, dude? What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta zoom out. Like, what is this? Words to live by. Haters don't hate you. They hate themselves because you're a reflection of what they wish to be. Oh my God, dude. Like, if that's what you got to tell yourself, Laura, to get by, I guess, dude. But girl, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my God, bro. Where does she come up with this shit? Where does she come up with this shit? I could see her like just sitting there with her fucking, oh shit, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, with her fucking loud nails. Fucking searching the fucking internet for a saying about haters. This'll get them. You know? Here you go, MM. You just want to be me. You know, it's like, all right, Laura. Yeah, you got it. You figured, yeah. Oh, shit. Wait a second. What happened? Fuck. Oh, I thought I left StreamYards by accident. It's like, yeah, Laura, you got me, dude. You got me. I want to be you, man. How'd you guess? Let me find a good hater meme. This is a good one. Haters wanna be me. It's like, all right, dude. Okay. Sure. You guessed it, man. How'd you know? All right, so let's do a little rewind here. Anyway, you know, it's funny. The one time I don't go to the Islanders game with my son and my husband, they win. Because every fucking time I go, they lose. And last night, they I think it was 7-1 or some shit. My son was so excited when he came home. He was like, Mom, he came in the room. I'm trying to sleep. He don't care though. Kids just don't care. He just talks to me while I'm sleeping. He doesn't even make sure I'm awake. He just comes running in while I'm sleeping still and just starts telling me stories. I'm like, okay. But yeah, he was really excited when he came home last night. Because I swear to God, every time we go, our friend has season tickets, so he gives us tickets all the time. And every time we go, I feel like they lose. But the one time I don't go, they win. So I'm happy, though, that they won. My son was so excited. He loves Islanders games. So, all right. So let's oh, my friend that I was with, I got to check on her because she texted me yesterday morning and she's like, dude, I woke up with a headache today. I was like, no. I'm like, I hope you don't have what I have, dude, because it sucks. It's no bueno. All right. So let's go back here. Laura, why don't you find a fucking thing that doesn't say Shutterstock on it? Like it's so lame. If she keeps the thing on here that says Shutterstock on it. Like, oh my god, dude. With the Shutterstock watermark on it. Oh my god. Are you looking for a channel that isn't biased and is not going to kiss someone's ass? Why, yes, Laura. That's exactly what I've been looking for. Tell me more. I've never seen this. What is this? The fuck is this? Blair Witch Project shit? Sitting in your room, wondering, like, did she write this herself? What the fuck? Sitting in your room, wondering why you feel like you're in out of space. You're in out. Wait, like you are out in space? Why no? I never feel like that. What the fuck is this thing? What is she talking about? Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh, forget it. I just pulled the string out of my hoodie. I hate when that happens. Because Ovi was chewing on it. Now the whole thing's fucking out. Could you stop it? All right. What does this mean, bro? What does this mean? I never watched her intro. God, the music's so fucking loud. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. The hell is that, dude? What is that? That's fucking creepy. What are you, like, staring in somebody's window? Dude, get away from me already. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry, this dog's like pushing his head into me. What is this? The fuck is that? Bro, there's like a look into Laura's brain. Like, she's like, yeah, feel like you're sitting in your room fucking in outer space or what? And then it's like a window, like a random window. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? All you have to do is how much you love her. Music's awful. Sit the fuck down and listen. What? Wait, is this for her old channel? She just like recycled it to the new one, to the. What the fuck? Yeah, no. Dude, fucking Uncle Jesse and Uncle Joey came up with better jingles than this, Laura. Come on now. The fuck is that? Can anybody make sense of that? What I just watched? What the fuck? What? Hold on. I gotta rewind that. What is that, dude? Oh, there's more. All right. Oh, dude, I apologize about the music, man. I know it's like fucking migraine inducing. Look, it goes from like low music. Watch. Listen to how loud the music's gonna get here. Just headphone warning to anybody who has AirPods or headphones in. Are you in a community that is full of hypocrites, frauds, and convicts? What? Who is she asking this to? You know, the solution is Laura. So fucking weird, dude. How much you love me? Okay. How much you love her? You are a liar. Are you looking for a channel that isn't biased and is not going to kiss someone's ass? A channel that's not going to kiss someone's ass? Okay. Sitting in your room wondering why you feel like you were out in space? What the fuck does this mean? And then just a random window. Okay. Target on it. What the fuck? All right, I saw enough. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god, dude. Bro, it's just like she's like, I found all the stock footage and I'm just gonna put it all together. Even if it doesn't make sense together, you know, women walking through the train station, fucking news. Just like what the fuck? Breaking news stories from around the globe. Yeah. So many people care about me and Queen Bee, I'm sure, and Alicia. And now there's a third song. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why does she have all these people on here? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, now we're at a party. A dash of drama? No, 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 no. Not too much drama. Okay, so it's more than a dash, yeah, I would say. I never watched this. Oh my god, now we're in the candle. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, there's just way too much going on here. Her fucking branding is just all over the fucking place, man. Yeah, that's what goes on in her Adderall brain, which is like, dude, it should be way more organized, her brain, like way more organized than mine is, because like I have untreated ADHD, dude, and I feel like I put things together in a much more organized way when I edit things. Like it might be a little fucked up, but like when I was trying to put my grief series together, dude, that shit was so hard for my brain to organize the story in like an order that made sense, because like I had to tell certain parts of the story before other parts that would make sense. And I'm trying to like still do it like kind of chronologically, but then I had to go back sometimes and give like a backstory on something so that what happened in the future would make sense. So it was like really, really hard for me to organize all that, dude, because I have major fucking problems with organization, organizing my thoughts and everything. So and I think I did a pretty good job like putting it together in a way that made sense, because you know I'm trying to tell a story to people that don't know the story at all. You know, in my head it makes sense, but I hope it made sense for other people. I think it did. You know, from what I feedback I got was that people were able to follow along. You know, um, but this just doesn't make sense, bro. It's so disorganized. All right. I don't know why I'm watching this. I never watched her intro before. I always skip through it, and then the shutter stopped. What? Find a different one that doesn't have a fucking watermark on it, dude. That just looks lazy.
Hey, Tanya, thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
Let me get down here.
She blew my fucking speakers out. She plasters.
So, how you guys doing today?
Oh, get out of here. Remy, I have the funniest thing this morning. Hold on. Before I even show you guys this, hold on. So the other day when I was in Alicia's chat, this account came in. Hold on a second. You know what? I'm just going to send it to myself. Say screenshot it. Hold on. Because I was like, what the fuck? You just reminded me. So let me. Dude, people on here on this platform, I mean, not everybody, obviously, but there's a lot of fucking weird, just dumb people. So the other day, I'm in Alicia's thing, and this person comes in, and they're like talking shit. So I have a wrench on her channel. So I click on their channel, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Because I had never seen them before, you know? So hold on a second. Speaking of disorganized fucking thinking, right? All right. So hold on. Stop this for a second. I know her voice is so fucking triggering. Hold on. All right. And they have this video and it was so weird. It was like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they had this video. I just randomly clicked on their channel from Alicia's chat, right? And so in the video, hold on, it says, this is the video. It's like a clip, right? Can you guys see it? Or just making sure. So it's like a clip and it's like, I'm like, what the fuck? It says at Remy, what creator? And I'm like, why are you adding somebody in the video? They can't fucking see it, you dumbass. Like, these people are slow. Like the other idiot that was hashtagging in their about section. I'm like, you can't click on the hashtag in the about section. So therefore it's fucking useless to hashtag something in your about section. Like, the whole point of a hashtag is that you click the hashtag and then it brings you to other videos of the same topic. Like, people like don't get that. They don't understand what a hashtag is, but that's fine. So this person's adding Remy in their like editing software, like, and then saving it. Like, she can't click on that. What good is that? So stupid. What creator that you mod lies? Would this be Makeup Mobster? And I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? What does this mean? So I'm like looking for Remy's comment in here, and it says, yep, a creator I mod for drops little untruths, things she know people will run with, but those who know her know aren't true at all. So I'm like, what? So then I go back and I read this. I'm like, what creator that you mod lies? Would this be Makeup Mobster? I'm like, Remy doesn't have a wrench on my channel, right? I don't even know. I'm like, I don't think she has a wrench on my channel. So I leave them a comment and I'm like, Remy doesn't have a wrench on my channel. So this doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why would you assume it's me? She doesn't even have a wrench on my channel. I don't even know who this person is, right? So then I go look at their music, their videos. I'm like scrolling through. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like, so weird. And I write back to them because I'm like, oh my God, they got awful taste in music. They had some like reggaeton song on here from like the fucking early 2000s. So I write to them, and you have awful taste in music, just saying, right? This is what they write back to me. Thanks for proofing you are racist. Clearly you would know I am Hispanic. What? What? Proofing you are a racist. I'm like, wait a second. I'm racist because I think you have awful taste in music. Like, and how would I know that this person's Hispanic? First of all, I could barely see what their fucking little profile picture is, but I could tell it's not a real like, it's not them. So, like, because their name is Narcos Clips, I'm supposed to know that they're Hispanic because, just like every person who has a picture of Al Pacino and Scarface on here, they must be Hispanic, right? Like, okay, dude. I don't know. They have who's the Narcos guy? I can't remember the fucking name. I don't watch that shit. I don't follow that shit. So I'm racist because I don't like reggaeton. Sorry. I don't like early 2000 reggaeton. Sorry. Shoot me. I don't. But like, you're racist for thinking that only Spanish people listen to reggaeton. But that wasn't the only horrible music that they had, because I flipped through a couple of their videos and they had like horrible music. But I'm like, I mean, how is that racist saying that the song is horrible? I don't understand that. I'm not allowed to dislike reggaeton. I love reggae. I just don't like reggaeton. I don't like it. It's too like, I don't know. It sounds like circo music. No, not Escobar. Whatever. Who gives a shit? So I write, I'm racist because I said your music sucks. I have no idea what race you are. You are a picture on a screen. How would I know if you're black, white, Asian, Hispanic, or Native American? You're the idiot that thinks only Hispanic people can use this type of music for a video. What the fuck? So stupid. Yeah. So then they went back after I wrote the comment about like, I don't know what they're talking about. Remy doesn't even have a wrench on my channel. They like tagged me in the video. I'm like, I already saw it, dude. So like, why are you tagging me? That's one of Laura's trolls. Yeah, I know, because they were in Alicia's. That's how I found this whole thing. So I just thought that was funny. Sorry. All right. So back to this fucking moron. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Let's make sure I'm sharing this the right way, because you guys know how much I love to share things without the audio. Okay. All right. All right. It's like, what the fuck? People are so weird, dude.
I'm doing fantastic. I cold me to this. This won't be a long live. I gotta get candles orders wrapped. But
So she's been like, Ash, reggaeton is like a mashup of like reggae music and like I don't even know. I guess it's like some kind of Spanish music, but like pop maybe, like a Spanish pop music, and it's like boom, da boom, da boom, da boom. Like the fucking like the beat is just like so I don't know. It's almost like a reggae dance music, like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's a fusion of reggae, like almost reggae, but like not the good reggae, you know? And then like I don't know. It's very like circusy sounding to me. Like it sounds like something, I don't know, they would play at a circus. Like it's not my fucking style music. I also don't care for country music, you know? Does that make me like racist against country people? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sorry. I just don't like it. Yeah, kind of like dance hall reggae fusion. That's a good way to put it. And I'm not into dance hall music either. Like I pretty much listen to rap and like R&B and shit like that. And I like rock and roll and shit too, but you know, it's like predominantly I like fucking old school rap. So and people hate that. You know, people hate rap music and that's fine. I don't care, you know? But I'm racist because I didn't like their music. I'm like, okay. And I'm supposed to know that the person behind this account is Spanish, Hispanic. Okay. So anyway, all right. Daddy Yankee, yes, yes.
I blocked out some time because while I was shopping, this has been on my mind.
God, dude, she really, yeah, like seriously, when I'm like out of my house doing things, like I'm not thinking about this shit. She's like always, do you ever notice on every live, she's like, I was shopping. I couldn't sleep last night. Like, dude, Laura, you are, dude, you're like way too deep in YouTube. Like when this shit starts disrupting my sleep and my thoughts in my sleep, I need to log off, dude. Oh shit.
By the way, for my vegans in here, I bought this almond
Hold on.
mozzarella cheese
happened?
that I guess is made from almonds. It is so good.
Ugh.
Dairy free. It's probably one of the best cheeses I've ever had that wasn't like real mozzarella cheese. I bought it at Trader Joe's.
Why
It's
is
pretty
it
good.
going so
Like no joke.
fast? Hold on.
Hey Amber, so if any vegans in here or want to be vegans or anything, this
That was weird.
cheese is good.
That sounds disgusting, but all right.
So okay. So while I was shopping, I was thinking.
Did she just say almond cheese, bro? Wait, what'd she say?
And then I turned on Nunya and I was listening to Nunya and I tagged Nunya Jones in and the truth for a reason. You guys will understand.
Oh, you mean Hippo? You mean Hippo? The person that you and your Discord refer to as Hippo? Okay. Laura's like, she's gonna defend. I didn't listen to this. Like, I literally fast forwarded into like the middle just to see what she was talking about. And I was like, oh my God, Laura, thank you. It's like fucking Christmas morning every time I wake up. Like, I go to sleep, I get my beauty rest, and you fucking are up all night screaming your head off. And then I wake up in the morning to content. It's fucking amazing. But it's amazing the way this works. But yeah, she's complaining, you know, somebody yesterday posted like screenshots from her Discord and like, dude, they weren't that bad, like, you know, but it just goes to show, and I'll show you guys one of them in a second. It just goes to show that Laura like lies. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it shows, and that she's two-faced because she has Joneson coming in her chat, and her people, Crystal and whoever the fuck, what is it? Squirrel Sandwich or some shit. I don't know what their fucking name is. Whoever it is, you know, they're talking shit about Jones and calling her a hippo. And that's what they call her. The best one was did I screenshot it? Because I really don't want to fucking. I wish you could share more than one thing on the fucking screen here. Thank you, Sparkplug Jackie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, because you know, fat means you're a horrible person, B Tim. I don't know if you knew that. That shit pisses me off, man. You know, that's the only defense Laura has against people is that they're heavy. Like, Who fucking cares, honestly, if somebody's fat? Like, or heavy or overweight or whatever. Like, who fucking cares? She's such a fucking child. Meanwhile, Laura, you ain't no fucking supermodel yourself there, girl. Well, that's a good question. So Flo mama. You know, that's why I'm saying she's two-faced. I'll show you
And I think
the thing after.
Dayton's making popcorn because I smell this burnt popcorn butter.
Jones had clarified they aren't friends. Well, I would hope not, dude.
But I was doing.
I mean, first she calls your dad a fucking P word, right? And you go in there like, dude, that just, I don't think people understand this. Like, that just makes you look bad. You know, like that you would lower yourself, your standards, like to go in this person's chat when they said something like that about your fucking dad, dude. Like, come on. You know? You're better than that. I would think you were.
And after listening,
have some more self-respect.
To Nunya, and she was just having fun, and then she was going through a list of what they had talked about that I didn't hear, obviously. And she was talking about, one of the things she said was,
I'm sorry, but Nunya is one of the biggest disappointments on here as far as like people who I thought had their shit together, you know, and then comes in and Laura's her friend. Yeah. 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 Sorry, hold on. I'm just making myself another coffee here. I'm a little slow today, guys. Bear with me. I'm still in like slow mode from being sick, so. All right. I'm like in the most comfortable hoodie right now because I just want to be warm. All right.
Something about, you know, the stuff that transpired last night, and that stuff that, you know, things I said, and I don't know how much she spoke about it because I wasn't there for that. But she was then saying that not only, you know, that she wasn't going to talk about it, or I forgot how she said it, but I understand. But I would have to go back and listen to hear exactly what was said. But I'm pretty much sure that only what I said was talked about. I could be wrong, but from the impression I got from someone else.
Hold on. Laura knows how to hide her dirty deeds in her Discord. That Discord drop only got the regular room, which is shit talk. Yeah, I know that. I was in her Discord back in the day. Laura has, much like Tiffany, I remember, what's his name? AB, talking about this back in the day. Like, they have, like, people compartmentalized, her and Tiffany, right? Where it's like, you know, like, Yarnfield Crew is not in Laura's Discord, right? So that's why she misses a lot of the shit that goes on, like, behind the scenes. And, like, look, my Discord, we talk shit, like, straight up, you know? I'll never deny that. But which is fine. Like, nobody cares if Laura's talking shit in her Discord. Like, that's not the issue. It's just funny, like, when you have things that you're like, hey guys, heads up, you know, trolls are gonna come in, 2 nameless trolls are gonna come in my chat. This is what she had on her thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll just read it to you guys off of my phone, so I don't have to fucking switch screens and do all that shit because I'm kind of lazy right now. So I don't want to misquote it. But yeah, Laura has everybody, like, she has like her certain people in certain places that she, you know what I'm saying? That she trusts and that she will do certain things with. Hold on. This live, though, is just Laura the victim, from what I heard. Hold on, let me go to my history here. Find this shit. Oh my God, I just watched it, dude. Where'd it go? Hold on. Holy shit, bro. Did I not just fucking watch? Oh, here it is. She thinks like, Laura, I'm not in your fucking Discord because I don't fucking care. Says, by the way, just so this is her telling her Discord. By the way, just so you guys know, There will be some random trolls dropping some real info on Alicia's bullshit in my live. I don't know which lives, but I know who they are. Don't block them. Stuff that has been verified. Now, this is like somebody who allegedly doesn't care, right? She don't care. But this is what she's saying. Stuff that has been verified. One of them being that she stole someone else's sister's story. Like, how do you verify that one, Laura? She lied and told everyone she had a hysterectomy last year when she never did, just dropping lots of her lies. So again, I honestly don't know which live, and I don't know their names or what names they are using. I'll try to find out. So clearly Laura knows the trolls, but Laura doesn't do trolls, right? I know they're going to fuck with too. So she knows that these same trolls are going to come into my chat too. Oh no. No one goes after Fluffer and gets away with it. Like, Laura, I did not fucking go after your dog, dude. You are so sensitive, bro. All I said, this is like a while back. It was like, whatever, a couple months ago. I'm like, I don't like that type of dog. Sorry, whatever the fuck it is, a Maltese, whatever you call it. It's just not my type of dog. But you know what, Laura? Now that you fucking mention it, your dog's fucking ugly, okay? There, I said it. Your dog is fucking ugly. Why? Because you groom it yourself and you don't do a good job. So it looks dirty all the time and matted. And if you have that type of dog, you're supposed to bring it to a professional groomer. Just like you're not a fucking record executive, you're not an attorney, you're not a fucking cake decorator, you're not really that great of a candle maker. You're also not that good of a dog groomer, okay? And you don't do a very good job grooming the dog. It looks like Linus from the fucking Peanuts with like a dirt cloud following it everywhere, okay? Sorry, that's the way your dog looks to me. Fucking thing is a mess all the time because it's got hair in its eyes, like the rust coming out of its eyes. Like when you have those white dogs, they're supposed to clean their little tear ducts. But I just personally, sorry, not a fan of those types of dogs. Sorry, just not. It's nothing against your dog personally. Now it is. But back then, I didn't say shit about your dog personally. I just said that I personally don't care for those types of little dogs. I feel like I would kill that dog. Like I'd sit on it like Christopher from The Sopranos. Remember you got he was high on heroin. I wouldn't be high on heroin, but you know what I'm saying? He like fucking passed out on the little dog. Like I just like those little dogs. I don't know. They're just not for me. They're too small. But yeah, so send trolls into my chat because you can't handle somebody not liking the same fucking dog as that you have. Like, get a fucking life. Grow up, dude. Grow up. Okay. So anyway, no one goes after Fluffer and gets away with it. Hold on. And then I can't see what the rest says. Hold on. LOL, that pissed some people off. Yeah, I'm sure, Laura. People were like, that's it. Doesn't like Malteses. I'm trolling her. Like, what the fuck? No, Laura, that pissed you off. I don't know why. Because, like, you could hate Dobermans. I'm not going to cry about it, okay? Bro, like, this is a 52-year-old woman writing this shit. 52, guys. About to be 53. I know her birthday is, like, either this month or next month. And this is what she's worried about. Sending trolls into chats. Guys, trolls. Yeah, because trolls are so believable, Laura. Trolls are going to come in and, verify Alicia's lying. And, because so many people believe random accounts on YouTube. Genius plan, Laura. Genius plan. Oh, my goodness. The dog's ugly. Sorry.
That was kind of, and I don't think she even talked about it that much either. But it got me thinking. And
I was on the phone with Laura one time and she was like, oh my God, his paws are so matted. And I'm like, yo, bring it to a groomer. Like she didn't even know what to do with the fucking dog because she doesn't know how to care for it properly. Like, I'm sorry, that's exactly another reason why I wouldn't get another dog like that, like a dog like that, because like who the fuck wants to get their dogs groomed every fucking like month or whatever it is, That's a lot of upkeep to have those types of dogs that constantly need grooming. My mom had a poodle when I was a kid. And she had to have the mobile groomer come to the house, just like my friend that lives around the corner. She has a Maltese, and every week the fucking groomer is at the house. What the fuck? Oh my God, Laura's voice just started playing out of my fucking pocket, dude. How'd that happen? Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. I'm like, where's Laura's voice coming from? No. So, all right.
Tracy kind of touched on this yesterday. Tracy the Truth kind of touched on this yesterday. And Granny tried to touch on it yesterday. But I don't think that it really came across the way it needed to. So I'm going to say it in my own words, since it is about me and I'm probably the best person to talk about it. What people don't realize, and what I said earlier last night, I don't remember exactly what I said or when I said it. I think it was earlier today. But one thing that people have to remember is what brings someone to that point. And that seems to be forgotten about. And what I mean by that is I gave an apology last night. Nobody had to tell me to give an apology. I didn't need subs coming at me.
Dude, Laura gave that apology because she knew that if she didn't give that apology, what she's talking about was she apologized for saying, oh my God, it was horrific. What she said, it was basically like, you know, I hope you get cancer and you rot from the inside out or some bullshit, die. Who the fuck, like something along those lines. She apologized because, I mean, dude, even she knew that like people that like her are gonna fucking leave her fucking group for that kind of shit. That's disgusting, you know? So she apologized. It's all self-serving. It's not because she's actually sorry, because if you listen to her apology, she was like, well, I'm sorry I said it. Well, I'm not sorry I said it. Well, I meant what I said, but I didn't mean what I said. Like it didn't even make any sense. Like it was like the dumbest apology ever. She doesn't know how to apologize. She can't simply say, I was wrong. I'm an asshole. Sorry. Period. End of story. It's always like, well, you know, I meant to say it. Well, you know, there's always some other explanation.
To give an apology. I gave an apology because it was the right thing to do. And again, like I said last night or today, I didn't give the apology because she didn't deserve it. I gave the apology because it's not who I am. And that's not what I wanted to present. So, and I'm honest about that. I'm not going to sit there and kiss anyone's ass. But you know who didn't get an apology? I didn't. I got an excuse.
You know who shouldn't get an apology? You, because you suck.
I got, well, your apology, you know, I wrote you an email, which I never received, but I know she was trying. That's what I'm saying. So did Tracy. Tracy was trying too, but I don't think it came across right. And people have to understand, and I don't know how to make people understand this.
You need to drink some water. You really do. It's like bad, dude.
If I don't want to apologize, there's nothing that's going to make me apologize. If I feel that I've done something or I said something that was fucked up for who I am as a person, I will absolutely give an apology. Yeah, roses, that's very true. They start the story in the middle.
She never apologizes because she's always like, I own what I said. I own it. I meant it. So like, Laura, when the fuck have you apologized?
100%. And lately, and when I say lately, I mean over the course of the last 2 months, there's been at least, now we're talking Monday to Friday, there's at least 2 lives going on about me every single day. For the last 2-3 years.
And that's exactly what she wants. Because let's just be honest. If people like me didn't talk about Laura and Queen Bee or whoever, right? If we didn't talk about Laura, what would Laura have to go live about, dude? How would Laura make a living on here? Seriously, how would she make a living on here? Doing true crime? Laura, like, come on. You need people to talk about you. And that's why she goes and gets herself involved in everybody else's shit constantly. You know, she's like, when the drama like slows down and she doesn't have anything to talk about, she actually will actively seek it out. She will go into other chats of other creators and she will find, you know, things to get herself involved in so that she has something to talk about, because she, like, really nobody's watching her true crime. Clearly she has just given up completely on it. I mean, completely.
Now, Betty thinks she has it bad. Betty's only got people going after her 1 time a day or, you know, for like a year.
Really, Laura? Okay.
I've had a certain someone come after me.
Dude, my feed is like filled with Betty Bullhorn videos, like filled. Every time I log on, I'm like, holy shit. Like, I can't believe how many people make videos about this woman a day. Cause like, the only way I would even know what whatever her fucking name is, fucking BHB. The only way I would know what she's doing is through burnt toast, because that's the only like lives I would watch about her, because I could only tolerate her in very, very small quantities. But like, dude, she has a shit ton of creators making videos about her on a daily basis. Nothing compared to what Laura has.
Me for 3 years. I rarely speak of her. Sometimes I'll go a little harder, but for the most part, for the most part, I pretty much do not even talk about her.
Who?
And the reason I don't talk about her is because I'm the better person. I will go above and beyond.
I will go above and beyond. Laura, you don't even know what above and beyond means. Did you go above and beyond on that vinyl that you fucking put on that candle? Yeah.
So because of that, there's many, many things that I ignore. There's many, many things that I look the other way.
Oh my.
I can't even tell you the countless times that I've told Patreon's members, I don't want to know. I don't care.
Bro, like I could like go back on her channel fucking like 2 years and this exact fucking video, this exact speech is being given.
You know, or I won't go into Discord to see it, but all this stuff, majority of people don't seem to see. Majority of people automatically, and this is what aggravated me so much when Tracy talks about it, is they're both this, they're both that, they're both this, they're both, when there's so much fucking stuff that I ignore. And there's so much stuff that I just look the other way. And there's so much.
When? Yeah, she talked about Purple Rain for like 4 days, dude. Yeah, okay.
Stuff I don't listen to. I'll give you an example. Hey, Panda, I'll give you an example. Today, I was about to walk into Trader Joe's. Sage took me out to dinner, and I was about to walk into Trader Joe's.
Oh my God. Why is her like college age kid paying for dinner for her? My mom like never let me pay for fucking dinner, dude. Oh my God.
And I was wondering what Discord was listening to. So I, said, what are you guys listening to? Well, it was Alicia. And I turned it on for literally 3 seconds. And I hear her screaming about eye color. Okay. Is anyone in here ever think?
See, here's where Laura's like misrepresenting things. So after she was saying that she wasn't watching Alicia, she doesn't watch Alicia, but she turned on Alicia and heard her screaming about eye color. No, she wasn't. She just said, this is real blue. They were talking about Laura's janky fucking contact lenses. Laura, those contacts are awful, dude. They're terrible. Especially the newest ones she got. I mean, they look extra, extra, extra fake on her eyes. Like it literally looks like she took like a fucking blue piece of paper and just put it in her eye. Like they look so flat and just fake, dude. Like they're horrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know why she wants to look like a fucking cosplay fucking character, but whatever, dude. Yeah, they age her. They make her look ridiculous.
Think that
but Alicia's like, here's what real blue eyes look like. That's screaming about blue eyes, about contacts or whatever. Shut up.
My eyes are real because I have told everybody time in and time out that it's contacts.
Laura, you don't need to tell people that it's contacts. That's the thing. So you don't get nobody is like, hey, Laura, is that your real eye color? Are those fucking teal green fucking flat looking fucking eyes your real eye color? I mean, no human has those eye colors, Laura, that you wear. Purple eyes? You wear purple contacts. Who the fuck has purple eyes? Who is fooled by that? Is that your real purple eyes? Because I really thought they were. Because, that's a thing.
But somehow she was screaming like a lunatic about how this is what blue eyes are like. And someone tell me why.
She literally put her face up in the camera and she's like, this is what real blue eyes look like. Screaming like a lunatic. Way to like be dramatic, Laura.
This even matters? Who fucking cares? So I turned it off because I
well, you clearly do, Laura. Laura, because like if you want people to take you seriously in this world, it's like those like people that walk around, right? With like, I'm sorry, but when you get to a certain age and you want to be taken seriously in this world, you got to dress like an adult. You know what I'm saying? Dress appropriately. You got those people that are walking around with like those fucking like gothic looking clothes on. They're not going to get jobs that are like real jobs. Nobody's going to hire them looking like that with like 20 fucking nose rings, their hair split down the middle and fucking colored black on one side and, pink on the other side. Like, they're just not. People are not going to take those people seriously because it looks like they don't take themselves seriously. That's the same way you are as a 52-year-old woman walking around with those contacts in your eyes. Who's going to take you seriously, dude? Like, you want to go out on dates and shit? If I met a guy at this age and he was wearing contacts like that, I'd be like, dude, are you going through like a midlife crisis or something? Like, what's going on there? Like, why are you wearing those contacts? Like, nobody's going to take you seriously, man. But hey, keep going for it. It seems to be working out for you.
I can't with this kind of shit. Why isn't anybody calling out these insane psychotic lives that she does on the daily? Why isn't anyone calling out? Exactly, Roses. Why is
Because Laura, they're only insane and psychotic to you and like Tracy, who's just like got a hard on fucking boner for fucking Lisa. And that's it. Like, nobody else sees an issue with them. She's just going live and talking shit like everybody else. So that's why. That's why nobody's calling out. This is when Laura does this thing. Why is nobody calling out anybody else? Why am I the only one who's ever being called out? This is what this whole fucking thing is. I only heard like 10 minutes of it, but this is where I started listening before.
Isn't anybody calling out the other psycho every single day? It is weird as fuck. That's
Laura, people come in my chat every fucking time I'm live and call me obsessed and say this, that, and the other thing. Wendy V has called it out. Tracy has said something on her fucking live. So what do you mean nobody's calling me out? Because there are people calling me out. It's just not at the frequency that you are. It's only your simps that do that.
That's what I'm saying. Why is nobody calling it out? All of these people. That's what I'm saying, Sly Angel. I don't get it. It's not like I'm sitting there going, yeah, my eyes are so real. And blah.
I can't believe she doesn't see the difference between like my behavior and her behavior. Like, all I do is commentary on her videos. I'm not sitting here like wishing people dead, threatening to R people with double purple-sided dildos. Like, how do you not see the difference, Laura? All I do is do commentary about like the stupid shit you say on here. What is there to call out? Plus, I leave all my lives up. So like, all you need to do is just come to my channel and you could listen to my stuff. Why do I need to be clipped or called out? And like, people have called me out. That's not going to change me. I don't fucking care. Tracy can fucking call me out every goddamn day. And I'm just going to laugh at her because I really don't fucking care what Tracy has to say about me. Tracy, Wendy V, I don't fucking care what those people. I don't even listen to them. So who cares?
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Someone says beautiful eyes. I'm like, they're contacts. I mean, anyone that watches my videos can see my eye colors change every couple months.
Ugh. She's wearing the same contacts for months. Is that a thing?
Green.
How much does she spend on those contacts, dude? Because aren't like colored contacts more money? I can never get them, so I have no idea because they don't make them in my fucking prescription. But like, aren't they like more money than regular contacts?
Green, blue, they're all different colors. It's obviously it's contacts. I've told everybody my eyes are brown or like a hazel brown.
Except hazel isn't brown, Laura. Laura, you don't need to tell anybody that those are fake, dude. It's very obvious that they're not your real eye color.
Sometimes they're green, but for the most part, they're like a hazel brown. So I wear contacts. And these people just don't stop. I saw a screenshot.
She has a picture up of Alicia. Where?
That somebody gave me about the girl, the stargazer that was on panel, saying, oh, she showed her degree and it was water soaked or something. She must be proud. Okay. By the way, I am very proud of that degree. Should I not be? I worked hard for that degree in the middle of a custody fight during.
Wait, is that the degree? Oh, I saw that picture. Yeah. She's circling Alicia's hair and she's like, oh, I saw that in the video. She's like, oh, her hair is missing. I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. It's called gray hair, Laura. She's just like the rest of us. She has like little patches of gray. Like if I shaved my head right now, my head would probably look like the fucking map of like the earth. Like you'd see like little patches of gray on like the front corners. That's how Alicia's hair looks because that's how most people over the age of 40's hair would look if they shave their heads. Her hair is gray in some areas, and she looks adorable with her little shaved head. So leave her the fuck alone. She thinks her hair is missing. I'm like, oh my God, she's so blind, dude. She's so blind. Alicia's got a nice thick head of hair, dude. She has a nice, like, thick head of hair. But just like any of us, if we shaved our heads, there's going to be little patches of, darker hair and lighter hair. She's so ignorant, dude.
A custody fight where I was in court all the
And even if she was missing hair there, even if she was missing hair in those fucking patches, who cares? Why does Laura even care? Didn't you have Appalachia, Laura? What if she has Appalachia like you? Appalachia. Oh my God, that shit's so funny.
time, raising 3 kids by myself and working full time at AT&T. Is there a problem that I'm proud of that? I've also told everybody 1,000 times.
Wait, is she talking about the degree that she got from the University of Phoenix that she's suing, allegedly? That she can't even use?
Times that it got soaked. Hold on. Come here.
Wait, what?
Come here.
Her degree got
that it got soaked in a flood in Florida. Anyone that's been with me a long time knows this.
It's so funny. It's like all of Laura's proof of her past life. Her stripper pictures were in a fire, right? Her degrees in a flood. It's like all these natural disasters, Her high school diploma went through a fucking hurricane, got caught up in a tornado. It's like, all right, Laura, sure.
So I don't understand why nobody calls this fuck shit out. Hey, Allie, I don't know why people don't call this fuck shit out. And this goes on day after day after day after day after day. And nobody says a word. But I finally respond to something. Exactly, Kendra. I finally respond to something.
Oh my God. It's always I finally respond. Finally, after years and years and years of abuse. Laura, you always respond, dude. Who the fuck are you kidding?
Of people calling me out on all this horrible shit, calling me a cancer scammer and everything else, and so on and so forth.
Who the fuck called her a cancer scammer? Who the fuck called her that?
Why does nobody say anything? And the answer they say is, I know exactly. Don't be proud. It bothers people. Don't be positive. It bothers people. You're 100% right. And then I saw, and I hate to call this out, but I'm going to call it out because it happened in Nunez. Nicole B, who is a B. I don't know if
what is with the B? What does she mean by the B? Does she mean bitch or like queen bee? I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, dude. Oh my God, dude. It's the same shit.
She's still a B, but that's how I met her. It was in Queen Bees. She got a membership, a gifted membership. Now she's mad at me because of the comment, or whatever she's mad at me for. The comment, Alicia, who knows? Honestly, I don't really care. But
sounds like you care because you're fucking talking about it, dude.
She's like, oh, I got a gifted membership.
People doubted Laura's story for good reason. Laura's a known liar. First of all, okay, let's just back that up, right? People doubted Laura's story, number one, because the timing of it. I mean, how weird was it, right? That Alicia had just gotten diagnosed. Laura's making breast cancer candles, and then all of a sudden she goes and gets a mammogram, and within like 24 hours, she's diagnosed. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, that sounded weird. She was diagnosed before she was even diagnosed. Like, she was making videos, oh, I'm going to win this fight before she was even actually officially diagnosed. So, like, that's number one, why people were questioning it. I mean, it is YouTube and people are known to fucking lie about things on here, but especially her. She lies about a lot of things, just like she lied about having a fucking thyroid problem a couple of years ago. And then just recently, she's like, oh, no, I never had a thyroid problem. It's like she can't make her mind up. But, like, I mean, come on, Laura. Like, really, people questioned it. They did.
Membership in Laura's, and I didn't want it last night.
Laura's the quintessential boy who cried wolf. Like, you just never know when you could believe her or not.
Why? Because I called you out, and that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be in here. But is it wrong because I called you out because you've never had breast cancer and you're trying to tell me?
And you know what? That really does suck for her. But you know what? That's the reputation she built on here. Is that, Laura has made it so that people have to question everything that she fucking says. With other people, you wouldn't even question it. There's so many other people on here. If nonsense came on here and said it, I wouldn't even question it. Wouldn't even question it because she doesn't have a history of fucking lying on here. But there's certain people on here like Laura, like Molly Golightly, that you have to kind of question because you're like, ooh, this person has been known to fucking do things for attention. They have been known to fucking lie about things and exaggerate things. So, it's unfortunate. Yeah, Laura, it is. But that's the reputation you built on here. So the only person you have to blame is you. Yeah.
Tell me about something I'm going through, that makes me a horrible person. Okay, then I'll live with that. Someone's cranky. I can live with that. I'll live with that fact. And that seems to be the standard, like, well, let's hate Laura because she snapped or she said this or she said that. And it's bullshit. And I honestly,
Laura's like, why can't I put this toothpaste back into the tube? Like, Laura, it's too late, dude. You know what I'm saying? You've done so much shit on here. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, girl. You can't uncrack the egg. It's what's done is done on here. Your reputation is the way it is because of the way you've behaved and acted on here for how many years now? There's a pattern of behavior, very clear pattern of behavior. It shows exactly who you are. And there's really no one doing that now. You could try, but you don't. You just double down on everything and you're like, well, I'm not going to change. Well, if you're not going to change, then you have to realize that people's opinions about you also aren't going to change. If people saw you putting in a sincere effort to change and to be a better person, then maybe they would lay off of you, but you just don't seem to comprehend that.
I'm just tired of the bullshit. I don't know what other way to put it. I really am just tired of the bullshit. And I'm tired of everybody grouping me into shit. I'm tired of everybody putting me in a...
Who's grouping her into anything? I'm pretty sure she's in a category all of her fucking own, dude. Like, there's nobody else on here that acts like her, which is why people talk about her. Nobody's grouping her into anything.
Category that I'm not in. And nobody wants to...
As she puts everybody else into categories. Like, seriously, Laura loves putting people into categories. But don't you do that to her. Don't you do that to her. I'm in the haters category. I'm in the stalkers category. She could categorize everybody else, but we can't do that to her. God forbid.
Acknowledge every single thing that I ignore. And all of this hate that I ignore. You have these fucking psychos. And I mean psychos. True fucking psychos. Constantly coming at me in 15 different chats. I ignore it. I don't acknowledge it. People.
Did she not just throw a fucking tantrum over Purple Rain in Morbid's chat last week, dude? Was that not just last week? And then was live about her for 4 days in a row? She ignores it, guys.
People running around. Oh, I don't, I call you out, but I don't even care. Like, you're so irrelevant, it doesn't even matter to me.
You do care because you're talking about it right now. And one reading about it right now.
Recently called out me and Crystal. Like, bitch, sit down. Nobody cares. And
nobody cares, but bitch, sit down.
That seems to be an ongoing thing. Exactly. People can't stand nonconformity. I agree with that. And everyone.
The only one that can't stand nonconformity is Laura. Because we won't conform to her fucking rules that she makes up. This is the result. She cries like a baby. I don't know when she ignores anything, B-Frigs, like ever.
And is so quick to point out everything that I do and give a pass to all these fucking psychopaths. And I understand they don't want to be psychopaths.
But nobody gives us a pass, though. That's the thing. She has her friends Tracy and fucking Wendy B and all these other assholes that talk shit about us. The difference is I don't react to it. Tracy, I don't even know if Tracy talks about me, goes live about me. I don't know. I hear things here and there from other people that are like, oh, Tracy was talking about you today. I don't even watch it because I really don't fucking care. I actually ignore it. Corey calls me out. Fucking ignore that bitch. Like, what do you think, Laura? Nobody calls us out. People call us out. I just ignore them because I don't fucking care what those people's opinions. Like, I truly don't fucking care what those people's opinions are of me. I don't care. If it was gonna affect me, I would have stopped talking about you. She acts like nobody calls us out ever, which is the furthest thing from the truth. I have a fucking hemorrhoid fucking troll on my ass for like how many months now, Laura? Like, what do you think? Nobody bothers me on here or calls me out? I mean, come on, dude.
I get it. I mean, they don't want to go after psychopaths. I get it. But just because I'm not a psychopath doesn't mean
just because I'm not a psychopath. Yeah, because normal people are like, you need to get fucking cancer and die. Yeah, that's normal. Not psychotic at all.
that it's okay to not call it out. If you're going to call me out for what I said, then you best better call out what caused me to say it in the first place. And I don't want to sound like, like I'll give an abused wife.
Oh my God. Every once in a while, right? I feel like one of Laura's Patreons or something where she'll like, something will catch on, like she'll say something. Somebody will say something to her, right? And she'll be like, oh yeah, that's it. That's it. So now like, that's her new thing is like, okay, it's not what I say. It's what caused me to say it. So she's been going with this for like, weeks, like a couple of days now. Before that, it was the context thing, oh, it's out of context. Everything's out of context. Just like a couple of years ago, it was like, I don't punch down. I don't punch down. Like, it's like, oh my God, Laura. I don't give a fuck what causes you to say these things because the only thing that causes you to say things is you. You're a grown-ass woman in her 50s. You're older than most of us, okay, here. And you are the only person who's in control of your fucking emotions, which you clearly don't have control over because your emotional intelligence is like that of a fucking 5-year-old. You throw tantrums. I mean, it's really sad. But you could react to things. Nobody's saying not to react to things. It's the way you react and the things that you say that are just so over the fucking top, Laura. And that's what you're in control over. So it's not the other person's fault for what they said. It's the way you react. And like this is another way of her skirting responsibility for her words. It's like, oh, it's not me. It's what causes me to say those things. No, what causes you to say those things, Laura, is you and your lack of having a fucking filter on your mouth. I mean, I understand your mouth is like 90% of your fucking entire skull, but still, try to put a filter on it. Think before you speak. It's nobody else's fault. Doesn't matter what people said to you. It's what you say to people.
Wife syndrome. Like, oh, you made me hit you. No, I'm not saying that at all because
that's exactly what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying. Hold on. Let me rewind that.
better call out what caused me to say it in the first place. And I don't want to sound like, like I'll give an abused wife syndrome. Like, oh, you made me hit you. No, I'm not saying that at all because nobody made me say that to her. So that's why I want to explain the difference. Nobody made me say it to her. Kind of like nobody made me, nobody made someone hit someone. So I don't want anyone to think that I'm saying she made me do it because she didn't. I take responsibility for doing it, for saying it. I take full responsibility for that, which is why I apologize for that.
Hold on.
You will never hear me say she made me do it. She caused me to do it. But people do need to recognize that
you won't stop.
All right. Not only did I.
Sorry, my thing was fucking out of control. That's exactly what she's saying, though. Why bother saying that if that's not what you're saying? See, she always contradicts herself because it's like, Laura, you just said that. Oh, it's, you got to call out what made me say it. And now she's trying to backpedal.
On what I did, but I apologized for what I did. And not one of these psychos has realized that. Not one of these psychos are woman enough to apologize to me. I've never gotten it.
I have nothing to apologize to you about, Laura. I'm not going to apologize to you. First of all, I don't think I'm not sorry about fucking calling your egregious behavior out. So, well, why would I apologize to you?
An apology from these psychos.
I'm not going to fake an apology to you.
Including Queen Bee. All they do is double down. That's all they do is continually double down. And then they'll try to trash.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
My character even more when they're wrong. That's a fucked up individual. That's a
fucked up individual. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's us.
A teenage mentality. If you
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Does she listen to these things after she does them?
aren't mature enough to own a mistake, if you aren't mature enough, or I'll even say secure enough.
Who is this speech for, though? Like, I really wonder sometimes when she's like talking and like doing these little fucking weird speeches that she does. Like, does she think that like I'm gonna listen to this and be like, you know, Lori, you got a point. You got a point. You know, like she's gonna get into my head and I'm gonna be like, you know what? I have a teenage mentality. She's so right. She's so right. I have a teenage mentality. You know, I better change my ways. Like, I don't know who these speeches are for. I don't know if she's just trying to fool her audience into thinking that she's like the mature one, which is like clearly not the case. But like, or if she's like seriously thinks that like we're gonna listen and she's like gonna fucking spread some wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna be like, you know, Laura's got a point there. My mentality is very teenage like, you know, like I just like I wonder who these speeches are for and what the purpose of them is for. Because it's like, or does she just like to hear the sound of her own voice? You know, because that's an option too.
To own a mistake, then you have no business talking about anybody else. And that's what doesn't seem to get through. And I really, truly wish that people that don't like me, that's perfectly okay. What? But if you didn't like me, you wouldn't be running your rumors in chat after chat after chat after chat, hate bonding, trauma bond, all of it. You're right. Lie bonding. I've heard lies that I've never in my life.
Hate bonding, trauma bonding, lie bonding. What? Laura, do you know what trauma bonding is? Oh my God, dude. Here we go. Laura, trauma bonding is when like two people are in a relationship and, you know, they're an abusive relationship and they're bonded together by the trauma that they like basically create within the relationship. That's what trauma bonding is. You know what the fuck you're talking about? Lie bonding? That's a new one. Lie bonding. Oh my God. Who's lying about her though? She keeps saying this and I'm like, I have yet for her to like point out one lie that was told about her by any of us.
Life even knew about myself. And I'm going to address some of them tonight. Hold on, let me just fix Winston here. Give me a poopy butt. Give me a poopy butt.
Ugh.
Shouldn't be here if you can't take accountability. I agree with that. You better not be barking. So some of the lies that I've heard, which nobody addresses.
Oh my God.
But then again, they're not going to know their lies unless you know me for a long time. So if you don't know me for a long time, then you're not going to know this. But let's call out some of the shit that I was given tonight. Hold on, I got to get it.
Boy, for somebody who doesn't care, you know, she's like, let me sit here and go lie by lie. Let's see what is. I didn't even get this far. I literally watched 10 minutes of this earlier. And I was like, Merry Christmas to me.
Okay.
Oh, Laura.
Now, I'm not sure where it started, but I have lie number 24,568.
Oh, God, not this again. Not this again.
I never, ever said anybody's GoFundMe wasn't needed. That is not what I said. Then there's lie number.
She actually did say that. I think she was talking about shit. Well, I don't know. I think it was Alicia. She was like, oh, she doesn't need it.
7,658. That
oh my God, Laura, you're not funny, dude.
I'm a cancer bully. Okay. That's a projection. Then there was line number, where is it?
Notice she never disproves any of these lies. Like, Laura, if you're going to go over lies, why don't you like have, you know, some backup, like some proof to be like, well, here's what I actually did say. You know what I'm saying? She's just like, nope, that's not it. Like, we're just supposed to take her word for it, right? Oh my God, I can't.
That I claimed, she just claimed that you asked for surgery money and MRI money. That is a blatant lie. I haven't asked.
Laura, you actually did. Okay. you said that you're gonna need money for your surgery. Okay. I played it on my live a few days ago or last week, whatever it was. And then you also told everybody that your MRI wasn't covered and that you were gonna need money for your MRI. So what are you talking about, dude? It's all on your fucking channel, dude.
Anybody for a fucking dollar. For a dollar.
She didn't ask anybody for a dollar. How'd you get that tattoo, Laura? It's like unbelievable. So again, she never says what she actually did say. It's always like, oh, I didn't do this. This didn't happen. You guys are imagining things. I'm going to gaslight you.
So, but this is what she does, and others do. Hey, and others do. It's not just her. Stop.
My God, that dog does not. I thought Ovi was annoying because he is. Her dog, that fucking dog barks so much, dude.
It's not just her.
Go lock that thing in the fucking garage or something, please.
It's her, the people in her chat.
Because now I'm going to go harder after her fucking dog since she's so sensitive about it.
Then they run from chat to chat to chat, spreading these lies.
Hey, Will.
And none of it is true. I have not.
Will, by the way, I love your Christmas tree. I was like, dude, I love this. I went in the Glaire's chat the other day and he had like a full like Christmas tree on set. Like, I like his little background thing, but I was like, I fucking love that he has a Christmas tree sitting back there. Like, that just fucking gave me life. He has a whole fucking Christmas tree. I love it. Fucking awesome. I like his little background. I think his background's fucking cool. So, sorry. Just had to put that out there. Because I was like, oh, look at the little Christmas tree. I love Christmas, so, you know, I love a little Christmas tree.
Ask for a damn dollar. Winston, stop. I have not asked for a fucking dollar. My tattoo.
No, she didn't ask. She actually demanded. She was like, you guys better buy candles because I'm going to need money for my surgery.
I have done. All these lies that...
She hasn't asked for a dollar. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. It's the remix. It's the remix. Oh my God. Hold on. We're going to go to her channel real quick. Perplexed. Okay. Oh, jeez. Louise. Oh my God. This fucking clown made another video. I'm sorry. I hate him. Will, you got to cover this guy. Where is he? Dude, you know the guy, he dresses like a clown. Could you fucking make him your new lolcow? I can't say that word because I have fucking speech problems, but dude, please make him your new fucking content because, oh my God, dude, he's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. His name is Crime Circus. Please look into him. I've covered him a couple of times on here, but like, I don't have a big enough platform to like get through to people, but the fucking bullshit that this guy spews about the Idaho 4 case is on, it's like on some fucking Bullhorn Betty bullshit like level. It's bad. All right, hold on a second here. Because this is Laura not asking for anything. Let me show you guys how she's not asking for anything. Now, you don't necessarily have to ask for money, you know, all the time. Because you could just do this. See, this is a problem, bro. It's like, don't say that you don't ask for things when you know damn well that you do ask for things. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you need, yes, the guy in clown makeup, he's fucking horrible, dude. Look into him because he's fucking awful. I mean, it's just on another level. He's like really fucking dangerous to the case. Okay, so this is her not asking, okay, for things. This is her not asking for things. Okay. This is her not asking for things. Right here. Right here. This is her not asking. I love how she's like, I use all natural cleaners. Dude, this shit is not fucking natural, I don't think. The pink stuff. Although a good cleaner, definitely not. Clorox, yeah, that's all natural. This is her not asking for shit, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, not a $269 vacuum. $69 vacuum. cake decorating cake, pots and pans. I mean, shit, if you're gonna ask for pots and pans, like get a nice set. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Like this is Laura not asking for things. So like you don't necessarily have to ask for money, like, but like don't sit there and act like you don't fucking I don't know, beat him because it's clear she doesn't fucking use them. So um I don't know. It's very odd. I think these are just things that Laura doesn't want to buy, like for herself, like packing tape. I'm like, what the fuck do you have packing tape on here? I don't understand. Is it still on here? Somebody might have bought it. Yeah, it's not on here anymore. Somebody must have bought it. But like, yeah, dude, $72 perfume. That's gonna fucking help you in your fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't sit there and act like you don't ask for things. Like, just be like, yeah, I need help right now. And like be honest about it. But she can't do that. Whatever. All right, back to this. Sorry. Who is this? Hold on a second. Want to remind everyone how she insulted me over my wish list for my handicap equipment for my Aunt Jeannie, who quickly had to move in with me from Massachusetts. Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't know about that. I'm sorry if that happened, but not surprised at the same time. Not surprised.
That keep being told. Nobody calls it out. Exactly, sweet one. You want to help buy candles. I agree. A Southern princess, that's my point. No.
I don't know. Why does Laura want these things to be called out, though? Like, what is that going to do? I don't fucking care. Like I said before, like, I don't fucking care if people call me out. It's not going to change what I do on here. You could call me out all day. I'm not going to change what I do on here. So, like, I don't know. What good is that going to do? Does she think that that's going to, like, change me? Like, Laura, we call you out. Does it change you? No. And that's not the goal. I mean, we just call you out because it's fucking hilarious, bro. I mean, at least that's how I roll. But it's like, it's not going to change anything.
Nobody says prove it. Just like this woman yesterday on QB. Nobody says prove it. They just run with it. They just run with it. Winston.
Oh my God, dude.
All he does is bark a booka all the time.
Even her dog is telling her.
Hold on, let me get him a bone. Winston, stop.
Even her dog is like, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Oh my God. All right. Sorry.
This dog has literally been quiet for hours till I go live. He's like a child. He does. I thought he wanted to go out, but I gave him a bone. Hopefully that'll keep him quiet. But the fact that they go into all these other chats spreading these lies, and most of it I ignore. Most of it I just don't even bother with. One of my stalkers, like true stalkers, is like, oh, if she was so busy with candles, blah, 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 blah. Why is this your business? Why is my business perfectly okay to speak about every single fucking day? It's my business. It's not yours. It has nothing to do with you. Nothing. Don't worry about my business or what I do with my business. But nobody calls this out. Nobody takes the time to go through 9 hours of Alicia lies on all different panels and piece them together to show I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't want to do it. I don't feel like spending 9 fucking hours listening to all these lies. And
wait a second. All right. Dude, like there's so much to unpack right here. First of all, Laura, how do you know that she's lied for 9 hours and that throughout the whole entire 9 hours she's lying, right? You're like, nobody's going to take time. Well, if you're watching it, why don't you fucking do it? Why does somebody else have to fucking do this? But like, we all know she's not lying. So that's why people don't do it. But it's like, again, do you think nobody calls Alicia out because Wendy V calls her out all the time? And even though it's bullshit, fucking Corey, fucking same assholes that call me out. Tracy, okay, the same fucking weirdos. Same fucking 3 weirdos. The problem is it's nobody relevant. I hate to say that, but like, it's the truth. Like nobody's listening to fucking Corey. She gets like 10 fucking views on each video. Like nobody fucking cares what Tracy has to say. She's a fucking Yenta, fucking Karen. Like, Wendy V's a drunk. Like nobody's taking her seriously. So like, who exactly does Laura want to do this? But if you're sitting there watching a 9-hour live, Laura, why don't you fucking record it like you record everything else? Like, and you do it, or are you just too fucking lazy? So she wants people to call other people out. Like, I'm not asking anybody else to call Laura out. I'll do it on my own, dude. I don't need Laura. I don't need anybody else to do it. I'll do it myself. You know, I'll fucking call Laura out myself. She sounds like Molly Golightly when Molly Golightly used to sit up on her panel and be like, I'll pay somebody $400 to put clips together. Everybody wants to go down on me, by the way. You know, like she's sitting there like Laura, you're so fucking lazy, dude. Do it yourself. If you know all these lies, okay, why don't you fucking do it? The reason you don't do it is because you're a liar and there's no lies. Such an asshole, dude. Sorry. Yeah, why don't your people do it, Laura? They have nothing better to do. They're literally watching us and clipping us all the time. Just yesterday, too. This proves that she was lying yesterday, too, because she's like, oh, we have all of Alicia's lies recorded from every panel and every this and every that. And now she's saying that, you know, why doesn't anybody record her? She can't make her fucking mind up. Oh, my God, dude. So ridiculous. Sorry, I can't tell if she's fucking talking or
and then piecing together what she said here and what she said there, but there's tons. But I don't have the desire to do it. But Tiffany, the thing is, if they would shut up about me, I wouldn't talk about them. But they can't seem to stop. Again, here's a funny thing too. Stalker number 1, tells Alicia when me and Alicia
stalker number 1. She's so fucking stupid. Like, dude, that's pretty sad that she has like multiple quote unquote stalkers, right? When it's like, dude, Laura, people are just watching you on YouTube, bro. Like, seriously, they're just watching you on YouTube. And yes, I looked at your public website the other day because, okay, I saw a clip the other day where she's like, oh, I would show you guys my my website. I don't know where the fuck this even was. I would show you guys my website, but thanks to for ruining my subs. And I'm like, what? Ruining your subs? I don't even know what the fuck that means. But I guess she's like revamping her fucking website for like the fucking 8 millionth time, you know, this year. And she doesn't want to show it because, you know, I'll critique it. Like, whatever, Laura. It's like, really? So you're not going to post your website? Like, I'll see it eventually, I'm sure. But I was like, oh, she did a new website. Let me see. Oh, wow, look, she's selling invisible candles. How interesting. Like, you drew my attention to it with that shit. Like, why do you do that? Why would you even say that? Because, like, I probably wouldn't have looked at your fucking website, but now you're, like, drawing attention to it. So I'm like, oh, what is she doing on her fucking website? Oh, invisible candles. She literally fucking sells, literally on her website right now, has empty vessels. There's no candle in it. I'm like, what? I mean, that's probably better. Yeah, less is more. She took it to a whole new level. Less is more. She's like, now I'm just going to sell invisible candles. That's it. Air in a jar. I'm like, you're so fucking lazy, dude. It's not even funny.
we're talking. She tells Alicia that
nobody fucking hates editing editing photos and downloading photos from my camera to my fucking internet, to my laptop more than me. Like, it is so annoying to do that. But, you know, when I want to add new products to my website, I have to do that. I have to fucking sit there and photograph each product, fucking, you know, put it on my fucking laptop and then fucking put it on my website, you know? No, I don't think she changed the name again. She's literally selling empty vessels, dude. Like, you guys know her website. Go look. Like, it's literally just like an empty vessel. And I'm like, there's not even wax in it. Oh my God, it's so bad. And then she like photoshopped like a label on it for Christmas. Those are her Christmas candles, empty vessels. Like, if I went to the website, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? I'll show you guys an example. Hold on. Just so you don't think I'm fucking crazy here. Or I mean, I am crazy, but hold on. I will be adding new stuff to my website, but I'm probably going to do it like after Christmas because I just got out almost all my orders except for 2. I had to replace somebody's because it broke. Fucking post office. The guy at my post office is the biggest dick. Oh my God, this guy has such an attitude. And I'm going to go off on him one day, but I'm waiting for the right day. I'm in the post office, dude, at least once a week, you know, if not twice. Like, the guy should know me by now. I always come in with my big fucking giant IKEA bag and I'm dropping 1 million boxes off and they all have the same sticker on them. Like, You should know me by now, dude. You know, I'm in there all the fucking time. So I go in there yesterday, and every time I go in there, I'm like, could you stamp these fragile? Because they have a stamp. And apparently, when you put the big red giant fragile stickers on them, you know, that doesn't matter at the post office. And like anybody here who's gotten an order from me, tell me I don't pack my shit good. Like I pack the shit out of my shit. So, anyway, I go in there yesterday and I'm like, could you stamp these with fragile? Everybody else that works there is like, yeah, no problem. Just puts the stamp on. He's like, what's fragile that's in there? So I'm like, well, it's cement. Like, and he like, dude, he made like the weirdest face at me. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, it's candle holders and stuff. Like he was like annoyed almost. Like, I'm like, okay, dude, sorry to ask you to use the stamp. Like, is that coming out of your paycheck? Like, the fucking ink from the fragile stamp. Like this guy just always has an attitude every time you go in there. Sorry. Yeah, I try to pack them as good as I can. Sometimes shit just happens, you know? Hold on. I'll show you her empty vessels, unless she changed it in the last fucking 24 hours. But she always does this. She'll like, it's like, Laura, like I wouldn't have looked at your fucking website, but like you fucking draw my attention to it. Now I'm like, oh, well, what do you want me to critique now, Laura? It's almost like she wants me to critique it. All right, hold on. This is so fucking weird. Hold on. But you know what? Since she's been I was laying off her candles. I really was. I was like, I'm gonna lay off her fucking candle business. But you know what? These are honestly my favorite that she's done. But since she's been so disgusting to people lately, you know, she asked for it. Hold on. She's been really disgusting to people. All right. Let me just I wish I could share more than one fucking thing on the screen. Get on the shit. StreamYard. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Look at this shit. Empty vessels. Empty. Laura, where's the fucking hold on, let me take this comment off here. Where's the candle, dude? Like again, if somebody were to find this from Google, okay, they would be like, what? Are you selling a cup? Like, what is this? Am I gonna make hot chocolate in this? Like, and like, dude, oh my god, Laura, learn how to Photoshop. Like, I mean, she's just getting lazier and lazier and lazier and lazier. Empty cups, bro. Empty cups. Empty, like, this is like the picture that when she probably orders the vessels, you know, like she orders them off the website and that's like the stock picture. And then she just puts it in this weird app that makes it look like it's a, you know, like Laura actually knows what she's doing. Yeah. The ransom note candle. But like, dude, like, really, Laura? I mean, you're that lazy. Like, and I get it. She's had a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I'll give her that. She's been, you know, she's had a lot of shit going on, but like, bro, use your pictures from last year at least. Like, I don't know. Like, why is there no candle in these things? I just don't get it. Are you selling invisible candles? And then she just like, just this flat. And why is there a yin yang on a fucking Christmas candle? I got questions. All right, sorry. I had to show you guys that. Empty fucking candles. Empty candles, guys. Ghost candles. Yeah. Ghost candles. Phantom candles. I mean, they're probably a lot safer. But yeah. I don't know what her candles actually look like. Because that's not her candles. And I don't know what they actually do look like. But again, like when you're putting things on your website, I always think to myself, like, if somebody like finds this from Google, right, somehow finds my website, are they going to like, I would find that and be like, what is this? What exactly are you selling? Because there's no candle in it, actually. I don't know, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm just kind of speechless. I'm kind of looking at the picture on my phone. Sorry. And I'm just like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what goes through her brain. I get it that she's in a rush and she had like things going on this year, but like, I don't know. I don't know. No, her thing shows that, oh, maybe that's why it doesn't. If you're not in America, it's not going to show up. Mine probably doesn't either because I guess if you type the exact name in, it will. I don't know. I'm not like good with like.
She just can't deal with talking about cancer, and it's too much for her.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I definitely want to hear this part because this is Laura getting shit wrong again. Hold on. Oh my God. Why is my computer so slow today? Probably because I have like every program open. Jesus.
Wouldn't talk about them, but they can't seem to stop. Again, here's a funny thing too. Stalker number 1, tells Alicia, when me and Alicia were talking, she tells Alicia that she just can't deal with talking about cancer and it's too much for her. Then why do you talk about mine every fucking day?
My God, dude. That Laura, first of all, I never fucking said that. I can't take talking about cancer. What kind of wick do you use in invisible candles? Well, duh, invisible wicks. I never said I can't take talking about cancer, Laura. I said that sometimes cancer talk gets a little triggering for me, especially at that time. Okay, it was like literally the fucking like week that before my mom's passing, the anniversary of my mom's passing. So yeah, the cancer talk was getting a little too much for me. Okay. I lived cancer with both my parents, Laura. So, and I watched them die from it. So yeah, it can get a bit triggering sometimes. When the fuck am I talking about your cancer every single day? When? When the fuck am I talking about Laura? I don't even talk about her fucking cancer, let alone fucking every day. Not even fucking live every day. So I don't know. Yes, did I tell Alicia that sometimes the cancer talk gets triggering? It still does, dude. You don't think yesterday I was sitting in Alicia's chat and I was listening to her and I was doing work at the same time, so I couldn't really type in chat, but I'm like, just hearing the words chemo and all that. Yeah, dude, it does get fucking triggering sometimes. I could handle it because I'm a fucking adult, but you're wrong, Laura. Once again, you're fucking wrong. But November's a tough month for me, Laura. That's the year, the month that my mom passed away from cancer, Laura. So yeah, it was a little triggering that month for me. Big time triggering. Big time. And I'm not in Alicia's every live stream, okay? Because I have a fucking life. I love Alicia, but I can't make it to everybody's live streams all the time. So you're just fucking wrong, dude. You're just wrong. But, that goes with Laura's black and white thinking, where it's like, oh, if you say something, it must be the rule all the fucking time, right? Oh my God, dude. She really looks like fucking, what's that clown's name in this picture?
Like, it's just so fucked up. Like, if that doesn't tell you a lot about who you have over there, I don't know what would.
I don't even, like, what are you talking about though, Laura? Because it's not even true. What you just said isn't even fucking true. I was just, first of all, I didn't tell Alicia I said it on a live stream, okay? Or I might have told her privately, I don't know, but I said it on a live stream that, Alicia was saying that why doesn't people, certain people weren't coming in her chat. And I said, well, the cancer talk might get triggering for some people sometimes. I know for me it does sometimes, where it's just like I have to take a step back and not talk about, not think about cancer, dude, because I had to live it. I can deal with it. It's just sometimes, especially during, the month of November, gets a little fucking triggering for me. That's all. I could still be there for my friend though.
Because anytime that you talk about me, even if you talk about my cancer, look who's right in your life. But when it came to you alone, she just couldn't listen to it. What the fuck? Nobody calls that out. Nobody.
How does Laura, okay, know where I am and where I'm not? Like, that's what's so weird about this, Laura. You're calling me a stalker, and then you proceed to talk about where I'm in a chat, when I'm like, are you keeping tabs of when I'm in chats and when I'm not? Because I don't fucking know where the fuck you chat, nor do I fucking care, honestly. Like, you're keeping tabs of when I'm in people's chats and when I'm not in people's chats, and then you're calling me a stalker, as you say, a stalker. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm the stalker though. I'm the stalker because I'm the one following you around in people's chats that I don't like and keeping a tally of when you're there. Oop, wait, hold on. Let me mark my calendar. She was in there today. She was not in here. Alicia was talking about her cancer and she wasn't in here today. Like, Laura, why do you even know this, dude? Why are you keeping track of where I'm going and when? And then you're going to call me a stalker. A stalker. Nice try. I mean, dude, like Laura's people, as soon as I stopped talking to her, I was being stalked, okay? Because if that's what you want to fucking call it, I was being stalked by her definition everywhere I went, dude. Everywhere I left a fucking comment, my comment was screenshot and sent to her, dude. If you don't call that stalking, then I don't know what it is. Every chat I was in, every comment section I was in, her fucking people would find me. I mean, what we used to have a name for him. What do we call him? The fucking we're just Angel. We had a name for him because it was like so ridiculous. Everywhere we went, they fucking followed us. Me, Hummingbird, everybody followed us into every chat. And then Laura would go live and expose that she has like these fucking weirdos following us everywhere and screenshotting everything we have to say. But we're the stalkers. She was not robbed.
I understand.
Mark, she was not robbed in Atlanta. How convenient that in this whole time since she's made that Atlanta is too dark comment, right? What was that, like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago? In that whole time, never has she told the story that she was robbed in Atlanta. And now all of a sudden, she was robbed in Atlanta. Her credit card was stolen. Dude, like, how would somebody get just your credit card, Laura? Please explain to me. Because it's either you left it somewhere, because I've done that before. I've left it in the machine because I'm an idiot. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I've either like left it in the machine and I've had to like call the store. Did anybody find my credit card? But or like you dropped it somewhere. Like, how would somebody get just your credit card? Like, that's typically not how it works when you get robbed. It's either like they take your whole wallet or your whole pocketbook. Like, no, they just stole Laura's one credit card. It's like, what could have happened is that her credit card could have got frozen. And she's saying that means like somebody stole her number. Cause like when I had Citibank and I used to go down south, I would like, my card would get frozen every time because it's like, you know, they have their automated thing, that security thing that picks it up. So it's like typically I'm always shopping either in New York or like online. And then all of a sudden I'm making a purchase at a gas station in, you know, fucking whatever, North Carolina or some shit, you know? And it's like, wait a second, how'd you, you know? So they always do a security thing where they freeze your card up, then you have to call them. So, I mean, something like that could have happened to her. Or maybe just somebody stole her credit card number, which could fucking happen anywhere, dude. That could happen anywhere. Like, it doesn't mean it happened in Atlanta, but I don't believe this story at all. So, because typically people don't just steal one credit card off of you. Like they like went in her you know, pocketbook and just took out her one credit card. Okay, Laura.
And these two are not relevant enough, and I guess people think they won't make any money or get views on their videos. I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. When I rewind, it takes like so long. Yeah, exactly. It's called fraud alert.
Fuck. Nobody calls that out. I understand these two are not relevant enough, and I guess people think they won't make any money or get views on their videos. I don't know. Every fucking day, Monday to Friday.
That's another lie. Laura, what dude, last week, okay, I wasn't here Thursday, I wasn't here Friday. I think I went live once last week, right? Maybe twice. Okay, this week I was not here Monday, not here Tuesday, not here Wednesday. Okay. I didn't go live for 3 days this week. And then yesterday and today. But every day. I'm never live on Saturday and Sunday. It's like very rarely. Okay. Am I live on a Saturday or Sunday? But it's every day, Monday through Friday, guys. Because Laura says so.
For hours. Laura. Nobody calls it out. Nobody clips it.
Thank you, Pugs. But people do call me out, Laura. I just don't fucking care what they have to say. Everybody could call me out. I don't care. I'm not like you. I'm not a fucking baby like you.
Why?
Thank you, Pugs. She's going to get very triggered over that.
Isn't anyone, and here's the thing too, everybody sees it. Yeah, but
well, why isn't anybody calling it out, Laura? Because it's not true. I don't go live every day about you, dude. Because I'm not even live every day. Because unlike you, Laura, I actually leave my house. I know that's a fucking foreign concept to you, but I actually go away on the weekends. I'm not here on the weekends, dude. I go to games. I'm all over the place on the fucking weekends, spending time with my family, and my kid, which is another thing that you don't seem to quite understand. Like, has Laura gotten her car once and gone and visited her kids at college? Nope.
Johnny, she's proven that over and over. That's why it bothers her so much, because she knows it's true. And I've proven it's true 10 times over. And she walked right into that one.
So Johnny Cuddy is saying, Alicia still hasn't gotten over you saying hypochondriac. I swear she does this if someone makes one comment. Where have you proven that that's true, Laura? You haven't proven anything. Do you even know what proof is? Good God.
But you know what I'm saying now? Clipper has been clipping stuff said about you. Okay, so one. I mean, they would be there all day, really. Like saying stuff like saying real stuff, or the lies that are told that.
Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Nobody knows if it's a lie. Like Tragedy Pimp Exposed did an excellent job on that first video calling out Wispy, who, by the way, I don't have proof of this yet, but I was told Wispy once told someone to die. Can anyone confirm this? Because I would love a clip of this.
Oh my God, dude. She's so sad.
If anybody knows anyone that
I would love a clip of this. Because it's like, dude, like, again, okay, maybe let's just say, I doubt she did say that because I just can't I can't picture her saying that. But let's just say she did say that. That's like probably one, thing that she said where like, all right, Laura, so you have like a 2-second clip of her saying that. We can make hours-long videos of you saying shit 10 times worse than that.
Has it? Please get me a clip.
I mean, she just wished death on somebody the other day. Literally, like 2 days ago.
Of this. So I don't know. That's what was told to me today.
Yeah, Muffin Mouse. The cheese has slid all the way off the cracker here. Like, she really does need a fucking log off boo-boo break. She does. Laura has been, her and Tiffany both, okay? They are so like entrenched and enmeshed in this YouTube bullshit world where it's like they do not fucking take a break from this shit. Laura doesn't take a break from this ever. If she's not on here talking about it, she's on the phone talking about it, or she's in Discord talking about it, or she's fucking like, and it's 24/7, 365. She never takes a fucking break. And this is her whole life. She doesn't have a husband. She doesn't, and I'm not, look, there's nothing wrong with being a single person. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying, like, she doesn't have any other real life things to do, distractions. Her kids are grown. Her older two are at college. I'm sure it's gotten even worse now because her older two are at college. So now it's only the one kid at home, and he's older. Like, he doesn't need her, he doesn't need her to hang out with him. I don't know how much time she spends with him. I'm not saying she never spends time with him because, she does. But I'm just saying, like, she, she's really, really, really just balls to the wall when it comes to YouTube. And it's like her whole, she says it, she's food shopping and thinking about this shit. Like, what, dude? Go food shopping, Laura, or go shopping wherever the fuck you were. Like, why are you thinking about YouTube while you're shopping? Like, she's like, I couldn't stop thinking about this. She's just walking around like fucking Stop and Shop, and she's sitting there like, why doesn't anybody call MM out? Why doesn't anybody call out, Alicia? I got to go live about this. You know, I better get home. Let me go to the express lane. Like, it's like, dude, just live your life, man. Holy shit.
Like I said, I can't confirm it.
I mean, she's up at 2:30 in the morning. Bro, go Laura, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep.
Anybody knows what I'm talking about, please get it to me. But it's also that kind of hypocrisy. And now I have seen people call out MM for stuff in the past, but I haven't seen, and at a core, you're right. I don't have to play their game. But which brings me to my next thing.
Oh, at a core.
What good has it gotten me to stay silent? What good? Do you know how much I've stayed silent on? Do you know how much I have been quiet on and how much I've ignored? It doesn't get me anywhere.
Yeah, YouTube is her whole life, dude. I mean, it's her income, it's her social life, it's her. I don't think she has any friends, like real life, like tangible friends. It's everything to her. It's her entire being. Oh my God, the kids have to be so happy in a quiet dorm room with no YouTube streaming and manic raging. Yeah, could you imagine having to listen to that all the time? The worst is when she was in the car with them, fucking ranting and raving like a lunatic. Could you imagine that? Sitting in the car and like somebody's on the fucking. I get annoyed when people like talk on the phone when I'm in the car with them because I'm just like, oh, like, because I don't know. People have a tendency to talk really loud when they're on the phone. But, like, I try not to do that. I try not to, like, get on the phone with people unless it's, like, a quick, like, call. But, like, to sit on the phone, you know, like, with people when you're in the car, like, that's so awkward. It's just so awkward. But, like, she's sitting on, like, the fucking live stream and, like, nobody else could talk. Like, instead of, like I don't know. She just don't. If I was in the car alone with my son for, like, hours, you know, her son's getting to the age where he's gonna be going off to college soon too. Like, you know, you're not going to have many of these long car rides together from here to there. Like, enjoy the time that you have, you know? Instead, she's on a live stream screaming about a bunch of idiots on the internet, you know, instead of talking to her son. Like, that's when you have, like, some of the best conversations when you're in the car and it's just like you and one other person, you know? No, she'd rather sit on the fucking live stream. Like, holy shit, bro.
Like, I'll address maybe 10% of the shit that's thrown at me. And I will address about 10% of it from, you know, at different times.
Yeah.
But that's it.
That number is a little inflated. 10%, Laura? 10%? Come on, dude. Who the fuck are you kidding?
I address stuff nonstop. I would be fucking, it would never end. Literally.
She's like, if I address stuff nonstop, I would be doing exactly what I'm doing right now.
It would never fucking end. Tracy True said that too, but others get covered. Why can't she? I agree. You shouldn't have to forfeit the high road when you defend yourself. And I agree with that too. But it just seems like no matter how they push me, no matter how much shit is said, all they have to do is lie. I mean, Queen Bee sat on this panel with
which one of her parents bitched all the time. She learned it from somewhere. I don't know, Sarah. Honestly, like her mom, I can't obviously speak for her dad, but from what I've seen from her mom, she seems like a lovely lady. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't. I think this is just like maybe a case of like overindulgent, you know, where maybe she was overindulged when she was a child and she's like a spoiled brat. I don't know. I don't know what this is.
With her. Now, again, I didn't watch the live. I don't know how long Queen Bee was on there when she was yelling about comparing eyeballs.
She didn't watch the live. She doesn't know how long Queen Bee was on there, but she knew that Alicia was, she just said at the beginning of this that she turned it on and Alicia was talking about her eyes. These are my real eyes. And now she's bringing up the eyeball thing again, but she didn't watch it, guys. She doesn't know how long Queen Bee was on there.
Eye color. If that was me, I would have absolutely said, Alicia, you sound like a fucking psycho. But nope, not Queen Bee. She went right along with it. What? Like what?
She was not screaming like a psycho, Laura. She simply went, this is what real blue eyes look like. That's screaming like a psycho? Oh my God, dude.
And yet nobody calls it out. All the fucking gross, vile
Oh, all right, guys. We got to call Alicia out for showing us her real eyes, guys. How dare you, Alicia? How dare you show us what your real eye color is? What real blue eyes look like? Call it out, everybody. I demand. She's such a child. She's like, oh, why didn't anybody call this out?
Shit that Queen Bee says. How come nobody clips it? Why doesn't anyone call it out? Why isn't anyone doing, like, standing up besides Nunya, who once called her out?
Who does she want to call this shit out, though? And what does she think that that's going to do? Does she think like people are going to be like, oh my God, somebody called me out. I on the internet. I quit. I'm going to stop. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you're right. Loser B probably wasn't listening. But you know what I'm saying, though? It's like if you're going to call one out, why aren't you calling everybody out? And this is my question for clip channels. You don't.
So now Laura's calling people out for not calling people out. Okay. Nobody's going to clip Alicia showing her fucking eyes, dude. That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Like, seriously.
Have to like or dislike the person if you're a clip channel. Just do clips of many different things and many vile shit in the community.
Many different things and many vile shit. That makes sense.
I also hear people say that people are afraid of QB. What are you afraid of? An avatar? Like, seriously, what are you?
Oh my God. Who said they were afraid of Queen Bee? Who?
Afraid of? I've been calling her out for a year. Am I still here? Did anything ever happen to me? No. I don't get why people would be.
Oh, wait, what was that, Laura? You were calling her out for a year? So does that mean you're a stalker? Are you obsessed? Oh my God, bro.
Be afraid to call her out. She's a fucking avatar who's grifting for tens of thousands of dollars for.
I love this like avatar argument that Laura always puts up. It's like, dude, Laura, we're all avatars at the end of the day. Your entire chat is avatars. But when they agree with you, they're not just avatars. Crystal Langford is an avatar, no? I mean, give me a break.
For a lawsuit she doesn't need to be in the first place. Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. No. Yeah, exactly. Nunya's an avatar too. So. Same could be said for Nunya. If you're going to call out one, yeah, she don't.
No one caught the end of Jones's video yesterday. She threw a dig at Alicia at the end, flew over many heads. I don't get it. She might call Hood and Ghetto on. Like, are they so afraid because she goes real life? Is that why people are afraid? Because that's usually the only reason people are afraid in the community is that someone goes real life. So they'll stay.
Bro, the mental gymnastics that this girl has to go through to like make sense of things that are just so simple to understand. It's like people aren't calling her out. Number one, because she doesn't say fucking nasty, vile shit like you say. And number two is because people actually like her, Laura. So that's why people aren't calling her out. Like, I don't know. Why do you have to go through all these mental gymnastics that like, oh, she's just an avatar and people are afraid of her. And like, no, dude. Like, I mean, oh, wow. She just goes through the fucking, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy what she goes through to try to make things make sense in her head.
Stay away from them. So if she's going real life, then why isn't anyone calling it out? If she's not going real life, then why can't people fucking open up their mouths and say something? Why aren't clip channels clipping all her fucked up bullshit?
Again, Laura, if you're so concerned about this, why don't you get off your lazy ass and do it yourself? Why do you need other people to do this? Like, I just don't get it. Why does other people have to do this? If you think that she's so horrible, get off your ass and start doing it. Okay? Point out all the horrible things that she does and that I do and that Alicia does. It's like, oh my God.
So no one wants to deal.
Nunya is very condescending.
With the backlash, so they'll just run around going after someone that doesn't even fuck with them? Exactly, because she keeps blank screen in her back pocket. So again, my question is, why isn't anybody calling that out?
Little blank screen in your back pocket.
At a core, she's an avatar. All I can say is think of Diane raising tens of thousands of dollars.
And here we go, folks. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Hey.
To an avatar. Think about it. Guys, stop giving money to a fucking avatar. And I mean that.
She's like, stop giving money to an avatar and start giving money to me. Okay. And I mean that. I just wanted to translate that for you guys.
Seen multiple avatars burn people continually. You want
Okay, Lauren, if people want to give money to a quote unquote avatar, that's their business. Why do you fucking care what other people do with their money?
to be a part of something, these people that are so desperate to be a part of something, be a part of something of someone you know that's real. Could be a guy, could be a girl. Just make sure that they're fucking a real person.
Is so Queen Bee's a robot? What is she, Laura? We unfortunately her name has been put out all over the fucking place because of fucking Betty. So her picture has been put out all over the place. We all know what she looks like and sounds like and what her name is, unfortunately. So she's not a real person now just because she doesn't cam up. Says the girl who cams up in like a little box in the corner of her fucking screen and her fucking camera's hanging on Jupiter. Okay.
You have a criminal who's an avatar, who's a felon, who's a ex-drug dealer, who's just a basic lowlife. But the worst part is she doesn't even show her fucking face. And people are in a cult with her. That speaks volumes about the subs. It doesn't say much about QB, but it says a lot about the subs that are in there. And that's what I'm saying, bless mama. You don't have to always see someone. Like I'm not always on camera. Either my room's not, straightened up or I'm.
Laura always has to make up these rules. She's like, well, you don't have to always see somebody.
My hair's up in a ponytail. I don't feel like dealing with the camera. But everybody can go to tons of my videos and see who I am. Queen and others. Okay, not just QB, a lot of others.
Well, guess what, Laura? I see you and I fucking wouldn't give you money. Okay. I see you on camera and I would never fucking give you a dime, dude. So it doesn't really make a difference.
It's one thing I always said. I always respected Jonesin for going on camera immediately. Now, again, I know there's a lot of creators that don't go on camera, but they also don't raise money. Nunya, for example.
How long did Tiffany not go on camera for? I mean, come on, Laura, shut up already with this shit. So stupid.
It's never on camera, but Nunya also never raises a dime. She's not here for monetization. She's
always about money, dude. It's always about money for this bitch.
Not here for memberships. She's just here to talk.
I saw your cam slip yesterday. Trust me, you should stay in Avatar.
And hang out with buddies and adulting and all that stuff. So I don't have a problem with someone that's not monetized or not raising money, not showing who they are. That's your choice. I respected Dietz when Dietz went on camera. And for me personally, I can't say for others.
Why does she fucking care though? I don't understand. Like if people want to give money to somebody on the internet and take that chance, that's on them, dude. Why does she even care? Like, I don't get it.
But for me personally, I just don't, YouTube is about video. Hey, Just Debbie, YouTube is about video. If you want to be only an avatar, then do podcast. Don't do video. YouTube is video.
Oh my God, dude. People do podcasts on here too, Laura. Here we go with Laura and her fucking rules again.
I saw it. Yeah,
she respects Jonesin by calling her hippo.
People were so dumb, but someone was like, "Oh my God, Jones."
Her cam's on the 13th floor.
And put a horse in. I don't know why she would do that about you. It's not about me. It's about fucking whatchamacallit. It's about Nunya getting off her high horse. Nunya, I have to make bracelets, by the way, for me, Nunya, Dietz, and Jonesin. We're now besties. If you guys didn't know, because we didn't know, but I guess we were labeled as besties. So now we have to make bracelets and braid each other's hair. I just feel like
who the fuck braids each other's hair? What is she talking about?
I've been wondering about people do what they really is not how.
I don't know who the fuck she is to tell people what they have to do on YouTube. It's like unbelievable.
I don't get it either. Jonesin all said she was setting traps everywhere. I don't trust it or her. Traps for what? No, it was a community post, not video. I don't know what you mean by traps though. Traps for what? You have to remember, people are coming at Jonesin. Friendship bracelets, that's someone afraid of losing control. Yeah, I'm telling you, they were like, oh, traps for QB? I don't know anything about any of that. Oh, trap set up people, her words, not
You know Laura loves you when she accuses your parents of SA, right?
mine. Oh, I don't know.
And when she makes fun of your weight constantly.
I say you guys do things to bring attention to the channel. Some of them are completely out there, but the way QB goes about trashing people and allowing other people to play bully is pathetic. She makes money doing it. Why stop? Like, honestly, why would she stop? She gets money hand over fist for doing it. So why would she not do it?
Dude, Laura is so fucking jealous of the amount of money that Queen Bee makes. Like it's like so fucking obvious, man. She always does this though. She'll target like the person who's getting like the most money, the most chat, you know, the most people in their chats, like the most views, the most attention. That's Laura. Like I seriously think Laura wishes she was the one who was getting sued by Bullhorn Betty.
And I don't blame her for that. I don't. That's not my issue with her. Joan said last week on a live in her Discord, she was setting little traps to see if people would take the bait, and that's when she called out someone. I forget her name, but they are from Emmys. Yeah, I don't know. I must have missed that. Now you guys got me curious. Which video was it?
Oh my God, dude.
What video was it? I got me curious.
Stalkers. All right, she's boring me. Here we go.
That totally sucks.
Fucking 10 minutes of blank space. All she is worried about other people's money. I braided my friend's pubic hair in high school. Whoa, I wouldn't do that.
But Tiffany, I agree with you. Any warfare by her is QB orchestrated. Called inciting, and it is wrong. Inciting bullying, inciting hate, inciting doxing, and she's responsible regardless of her personally taking responsibility and not her channel. That's another thing, sweet one. I've gotten called out for stuff about me. I have gotten called out for stuff that goes on my channel.
What? I've gotten called out for stuff about me?
But nobody else seems to be able to call things out. Nobody else seems to call things out about things on their channel. They always make excuses. Thank you, Debbie.
What the fuck did that even just mean?
Damn, I can't believe we missed the video. It's still there under shorts. Okay.
Oh my God, dude. Her lives are painful to get through the whole thing, dude. It's like...
Discord is not the devil. I promise. We have a great time in Patreon Discord. I wish members was more active.
Why?
All right, hold on.
Does she still have a fucking Patreon? Like, what is she doing there?
And Jonathan's fucking chats aren't shit. Why? Your fucking Blackburn was like, stop, Laura. You're under your fucking, your cancer journey name. Oh, her and Jonathan were friends. Yeah, they are.
Oh, I thought,
This is why this happened. She,
Whoa. Excuse
Oh, so somebody clipped her? Wow. Look, Laura, somebody clipped her.
me. So if I ain't hating somebody, I must be friends with them. Nah, y'all don't have to miss me with that shit. As far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, I ain't never claimed to be friends with Laura, and I don't think she's claimed to be friends with me. So I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Just wanted to correct that because
You definitely hate her chat though, girl.
like, don't do that. Don't put me in that.
she said,
Bro, that's like so funny. Insinuating that you're friends with Laura is like the equivalent of somebody calling you a fucking asshole, right? It's like, whoa, dude. Please do not get this fucked up, okay? I am not friends with Laura, all right? It's like, dude, like, look how people have to behave when they're accused of being friends with her. It's kind of funny.
which I mean, I could never be friends with any bitch who said, my dad fucking was a pedophile raping. There's no,
Oh my God, me either. You know, like I couldn't be friends with somebody who does that or said that about my dad either.
But you
Hence why I'm not friends with Laura. Like, come on, man. Petty.
let alone this kind of shit right here. Oh, hell to the no. I could be friends with somebody that shames another person for having cancer. No, am I?
And why do you go in her chat though?
Think we ain't friends then, huh?
And Jonathan's fucking chats aren't shit. Why?
Like, why would you even talk to that person though? Like, that's what I don't understand. But that's just me. I got different standards in life, so.
I think your fucking Blackburn was like, stop.
I don't understand what I missed. I didn't hear any message. I don't know. Of course, Alicia had to make it about Alicia, but I don't know what I missed. What was the message at the end?
Laura, you're under your fucking, your cancer journey name. Oh, her and Jonathan were friends. Yeah, they are. I'm saying this is a while back. This just happened. She,
Whoa. Excuse me. So if I ain't hating somebody, I must be friends with them. Nah, y'all don't have to miss me with that shit. As far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, I ain't never claimed to be friends with Laura, and I don't think she's claimed to be friends with me. So I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Just wanted to correct that because like, don't do that. Don't put me in that.
She said, which I mean, I could never be friends with any bitch who said my dad fucking was a pedophile or raped me. There's no.
Oh my God, me either. You know, like I couldn't be friends with somebody who does that or said that about my dad either. Hence why I'm not friends with Laura. Like, come on, man. Petty.
Let alone this kind of shit right here. Oh, hell to the no. I could be friends with somebody that chains up prison for having cancer.
Oh my God. All right. I'm fast forwarding. We don't need to hear this.
Nah, y'all gonna have to miss me with that shit. As far as I'm concerned.
Holy shit. How many times did she play this?
Exactly what I said. So I mean, let's be clear here. That is not what I said. But I just have let it go and let it go and let it go and let it go.
Wait, hold on. What?
Let me just clear up. That's not exactly what I said. So I mean, let's be clear here. That is not what I said. But I just have let it go and let it go and let it go and let it go. But honestly, that's not what I said.
Me either. You know, like I couldn't be friends with somebody who does that or said that about my dad either. Hence why I'm not friends with Laura.
Dude, how many times did she play this same thing? Oh my God. Sorry, I can't listen to that again. Is she talking or not?
Fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Southern Princess, thank you. Texas, I'm not friends with Joneson.
You
You can't friend someone who's victimized when vulnerable. Well, that's an interesting way to look at it, Tiffany. Joneson isn't friends with AC because she shamed someone with cancer. You. Or you can look at it another way. Who, Kendrick? QB? I agree. Hey, Olive Sky. I've seen her here before as well. I'm a bit confused. We get no. There's a difference between being friendly on YouTube and being friends. Two totally different things. Just because you're friendly with someone on YouTube.
Dude, but see, I wouldn't even dignify you with my like fucking presence, okay? If you said that shit about my fucking dad. Like, I wouldn't even dignify your fucking chat by being in there. Get the fuck out of here.
Doesn't mean you guys are besties. I mean, now we're besties, but seriously, it doesn't mean you're friends. Like, I wouldn't consider Joneson a friend. She's a YouTuber.
All right, I'm fast forwarding because this is just so boring, dude. Who's on panel? Who's this avatar that Laura's talking to? She could talk to avatars as long as they agree with her. Come on, Laura.
Compared to what you guys are going through, but it's a big level for me. And I don't have the energy. I don't have the, I come to YouTube to have fun, you
Who is this?
know, to forget all these problems. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
And I don't want to hear somebody crying in a hospital bed, you know? And like I said, it may be painful for her, but you know, I'm not going to all of a sudden join StreamYard's Fire Up Alive and you guys hear me when I can barely walk. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Who is this?
People come to YouTube to disappear from, I guess, real life for a few minutes
I
or
agree.
an hour or two. Especially with you, Laura, because you always say something that's so off the chains. And I think that's where people misunderstand you because being a Capricorn, I was a lot like you when I was younger.
Who is this?
Open mouth, insert foot
Oh, Lord, I can't with that one. Fucking cannot.
sometimes and feel bad about it, sometimes not feel bad about it.
No thanks. All right. Anything else happen? I just wanted to listen to the beginning part.
Oh, come on. I like Vinny.
I don't.
Oh, Laura, you didn't even give him a chance.
No.
I can't do Irish gal. That shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right. We're done with this one. It's that boring. All right, let's take a look. Hold on. Let me close this out. All right. She's boring. The shit local bar. So funny. Hold on a second. So let's go back to this. Where was that? Let me go to my history real quick. Left that account in her chat. Hold on. Laura left that account in her chat that was calling Wendy fat. Is that one of those accounts that she asks her mods not to delete? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that. Irish girl could go lick Laura's sugar walls and clean her dirty garage. My garage is a mess, so I can't speak on Laura's garage. My garage is a fucking disaster right now. All right, hold on a second. So there was two different. Hold on. There was two different things that came out with Laura's Discord. Now, is it fucking that big of a deal? No. But hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Oh my God, hold on. Gotta let this pain in the ass out. Being messy isn't different than being dirty, though. True. I just cannot believe the amount of fucking time she's been spending. She has such a successful candle business to run, an enterprise. Hold on. The amount of time she spends worrying about me and Queen Bee and fucking Alicia and all this shit. All right. Give me a second. Sorry. Run outside for a moment. Not outside. I had to let the dog out. He likes to lay on the porch. All right. I can't do Irish gal, dude. Like, no thanks. All right. So, no idea who this is. Although I heard a clip of Laura. Where the fuck did I hear the clip? I don't even remember. Trying to blame me or Laura. I'm not in your fucking Discord, dude. Like, I don't care that much. They clipped the fucking floating eyebrows and lips. It's so funny. If you look at this, my fucking thing, hold on, it's blurry. Wait, let me. It's all blurry on here because my fucking internet sucks, donkey dicks. The lips are great, dude. I can't read what it says. It says maybe she is doing this and is. I can't even see what it says. So blurry. But yeah, this is Laura sharing this screenshot of Alicia. I don't know what it says over here. She wrote something on it. And then it says, "Where's her hair?" Fucking, why do you care that much, Laura? Honestly. Why? Why? Why do you care that much where her hair is? Why? Laura don't watch her, right? She don't watch her. Oh my God, I can't even see what this says. Why is there we go. So squirrel sandwich. That girl trying to get her digs in. They can't help themselves. Crystal says, I can't say anything. I haven't commented but twice. One with eye roll emoji for Jonesin. I don't approve her message to stir Laura up. She was baiting to derail the talk. Now Willow. And then I don't know. She posts some comment made by Willow. This isn't obviously that big of a deal, but just here's how she sees people. I didn't like how she was talking to PJ, but PJ could handle her own. Then this squirrel person, fucking haphazard hippo. Someone else is going to have to pat down the hippo, meaning Jonesin. She's the most dangerous type. I think she actually believes her lies. I have never seen her act that way in her chats or in her friends. I'm gonna mute the music. And then I don't know why they put the same one again with the screenshot from Willow. It's the same thing. Hippo is Jones's nickname in Laura's Discord. I like how Laura thinks this is that it's a mole. Where did I hear a clip of her this morning talking about this, the Discord thing? You never change your Discord. It's just as dirty as you are. I heard a clip of her talking about this, oh, it's no big deal and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, Laura, oh my God, dude. Yeah. I love how she's talking about Jones and being fat when she had weight loss surgery. Yeah, I know. When she was talking about the Discord, she's like, oh, so what? We talk shit. Nobody cares that you talk shit. It just shows how much of a fucking hypocrite you are. Because you try to convince everybody that you don't care about this, you don't watch this, you don't do this, and then you don't troll people. Oh, shit. I closed it. Because if you look at the other video, you'll very clearly see that she fucking trolls people. She needs a checkup from the neck up. Yeah. She's got trolls going to be trolling and told mods not to block them. She knows who they are. Yeah. Yep. No, that's, I read that earlier. She knows exactly who they are. She's like, well, I don't know what names they're going to come over. And then somebody commented underneath and I'm like, they're probably right. She's like, it's Steph and TNT. And I'm like, yeah, if I had to guess, that's probably who it is. Because she's telling her people in her Discord. So it's clearly not people in her Discord. Her community post. Oh, what's on her community post? Oh, is that what it was? Her community post? Hold on. I mean, it's just like, Laura, holy shit, dude. Girl. She really just sits around and wonders why, though. That's the part that kills me. Is that she's like, oh, why isn't anybody calling this person out? Why isn't anybody calling this person out? Like, dude, call me out all day. I don't fucking care. You think that's going to change me? You think that nobody's ever called me out before, Laura? Come on, dude. It's just not as many people because I'm not as fucking hated as you are. Like, I have people that don't like me. Everybody does. But, like, not on the level that you have, Laura. Not quite on that level. And I don't think I say shit that's so fucking horrible that people are horrified by it. Like, that's what she don't get. The shit that she says, people are like horrified by it because they're like, who talks like that? What is this? Oh, you know? And that's just not how, it's not how I am, not how Alicia is, you know? It's not how Queen Bee is. I've never heard her say anything that was like so horrible that I was like, oh my God, you know, like she doesn't seem to understand the difference at all. Oh, maybe it was her thing. Yeah, this is it. Hold on. I'll bring it up so you guys could see it. Who has princess in their handle? Who? Southern Princess, you're brilliant. Who's that? Oh, I have to agree and hate the same person. Here I get timed out. No, you don't get timed out. But we know that that ain't, your real picture there, girl. Girl, you could hang out. Even if you talk some shit. Clearly you haven't been around very long because I let people stay in here and talk shit. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of my trademark around here. So yeah, that's just our hey hummingbird. So yeah, she writes on behalf of my Discord. Like, oh my God, dude. We would all like to thank you for making our Discord the most wanted Discord on these streets. It's like, I don't know if I'd go that far. We are honored that we are so relevant. People need to know what we are saying. Like, I don't know who this person is who made this. Let me just put this out here. I have no idea who made this stupid, video. But like, honestly, okay, it's not that big of a deal. Whoever it is, obviously it was somebody. Laura never thinks herself. She thinks that there has to be like a mole in there. But how many people have been in her Discord and then turned on her? Like it's happened so many times. Why can't it just be somebody who turned on her and left her Discord? Like it has to be a mole, right? Okay. I could care less or couldn't care less what's being said in Laura's Discord, honestly. I really don't give a fuck. Can you say yawn? Well, yeah, that was pretty yawn worthy. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go back. We are honored to know that we are so relevant. People need to know what we are saying. They have sent people in to pay me to know what we say. Now, like, that's where it's like, who's they, Laura? Like, who sent somebody in there to pay you? Okay. Who? Like, that's what I'm saying. She just makes this assumption that like somebody went in there with the purpose of like trying to get info out of her Discord. Like, I don't fucking personally give a fuck what's going on in her Discord. I really don't care, but maybe it was just somebody who was already in there, Laura, and decided you were an asshole because that happens a lot to you. Anyway, can you say yawn? This is the 6th or 7th leak, and guess what? No one cares. Thank you, though. Your video got me 2 new patrons. Patrons. Remember she used to say that, patrons? Yeah, sure it did. I would probably join a Patreon, too. That is so important. People pay to swipe it and then publish it. Oh my God, dude. She's so butthurt about this. This is the 7th leak, I believe. And guess what? All you ever find is shit talking. Ooh, condemn us now. Well, according to Capone, that's because this is like the members chat, and you know, it doesn't matter, Laura. Like we know where the real shit goes down. Ooh, condemn us now. No other Discord has shit talking, does it? Must just be ours. This is comical, really. Try a little harder, little grasshopper. What? Little grasshopper? Not posting stuff from 3 months ago. Everything you posted was from September, October. Do you have anything from yesterday, last week, last month? I mean, heck, go big or go home. It's like, oh my God. Hey guys, I was just asked to share this and it's not there. Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Let's see what her comments say. Go big or go home. Let's see. Nothing exciting here. People out here struggling for content and trying to claw back some relevance if they are showing Discord screenshots. I don't even think that person cares about building a channel. Oh, gee, look who's here. Fucking fresh start. Yay. And my fucking ass off. Oh my God. First of all, these scammers accused you of being in the Discord and cried about it. Now it's okay to be in your Discord. How do they know that it's somebody else in her Discord, dude? Do you know how many people are like in Lori's group and then like are like, oh man, this girl's fucked up. Ay. Like somebody sent somebody in there to go pay for her Discord. Like, come on, dude. Members Discord got leaked all the time because you only have to pay $2.99. Hold on. To get in, and then people get pissed at her. It's not rocket science. I know, but who's in there? Like, who really fucking cares? Oh my God, I don't care what's said in Laura's Discord. Laughing my fucking ass off. It's the rise before the fall. You can't go wrong being the better person. Alicia's making it hard for anyone to believe her, and her friends don't support her. They support her hating on you. That's it. She loses, not you. She's crying because you have photos of her in your Discord, but she has your face on her screen 10 hours a day, laughing my fucking ass off. Make that make sense. Dude, like these people just fucking lie, bro. What? First of all, when was she crying? Second of all, she has Laura's face on her screen for 10 hours a day. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Smoke some more fucking crack. They literally promoting a clip channel using clips of you. If you struck them, they'd be outraged. It's hilarious. Good thing you have nothing to hide. Okay, sure. People really need to get a life or job or a dick or something. Really, Lana? You don't think that Laura's the one who might need a dick? It's ridiculous. My 10-year-old drama queen daughter does not act this childish. Really? Laura's the pillar of maturity. And Laura's like, totally agree. What she said. Laura hugs. I appreciate the opportunity to address recent discussions regarding my participation on this forum. When I shared my thoughts in the past, they reflected the situation at hand, and I assure you there was no intent to deceive. Oh God, who fucking cares? This is Squirrel person. Who is this person? It's all like these newbies that Laura fucking has fooled. Ay. Alicia's worried about a 37 subscriber channel posting her own words with no twisted commentary, laughing my fucking ass off. One, I tagged Queen Bee in and with an obvious lie because Alicia struck it. Wow, what does this even mean? Oh my God. She takes my channel down. I'm coming back. They obviously don't like when it's done to them, but it's only fair, right and fair. She also thinks your old subs are her supporters and can't be further from the truth. What? They aren't in there unless she's talking about you. It's embarrassing, seriously. Dude, I swear this person's like Laura because they sound just as fucking stupid as her sometimes. I swear. Doesn't even make sense. Hail to the purple fam who are purple, tough, and strong. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Dude, these are a bunch of middle-aged fucking like postmenopausal fucking weirdos, like talking like they're in a gang, bro. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. The purple fam. I'd honestly be mortified if people started saying like, I don't know, like the mobsters or the, I don't know, the mob fam. Like, please don't do that. Please. I don't own anybody here. Like, this is just everybody's welcome. Come on in, have a seat, and we'll fucking talk some shit, dude. Like, please don't fucking, this ain't no gang, dude. Please. We ain't part of no gang. This is just me talking shit on YouTube and you guys can come in. I don't know what the fresh stuff MM does gets me every time. I don't know why, but that's how it sounds in my brain. I don't know why that is though. I do not want to be called the purple family. It reminds me of Barney. Oh God, Barney was horrible. Although we did have the garage gang. That was my old membership. Garage gang. Because we used to hang in the garage. But like, I don't like that where it's like people are part of like only my group and then like they can't go out. Like, I don't want people to be like, oh, that's Mega Mobster's person. Like, I don't fucking own anybody here. I find that so weird when creators refer to people as like their people. Like, I don't know. I just find it fucking weird. She pulled out the hate us because they ain't us. I know. No, I'm nobody's leader, dude. Like, I know Laura thinks that. You know, everybody that dislikes her, it's because they're trying to impress me for some reason, which is so fucking weird. Yeah, like Hummingbird's not her own person, right? Tracy's a miserable fuck, dude. Oh my God, she's so miserable, dude. Yeah, Barney was a disaster. I mean, yeah, the purple gang. Oh my God, dude. Purple fucking family, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Laura has like literally ruined the color purple for me for the rest of my life. Not that I was like the biggest purple fan ever, but like she's ruined purple for me. Yeah, they're celebrities in their own minds. She's like really delusional, dude. I kind of feel bad for her. Enos. Whoa. Purple Enos. I have no desire. I don't like that shit, but hey, look, I mean, I understand people have their little membership names and shit like that. That's cool. You know, if you're part of people's memberships, but like, holy shit. Laura does that though. That's the environment that like she promotes, you know, like she wants to have like a gang of people, you know, like behind her, even though she's always like, I stand alone, you know, it's like she really doesn't. You know, she has to have this like gang of people that stand behind her all the time. It's always like my people, my patrons, my members. She owns everybody. The first thing a cult leader does is try to convince you that everyone is lying. That's so true. So true. I mean, dude, really, all people have to do is really just think to themselves, you know, is it her or is it everybody else? You know, like I said that to my dad one time, like when I was younger, because like, you know, my dad had issues with, he had 4 kids and he didn't have the best relationship with all 4 of his kids, right? And I had to ask him one time, like, Dad, do you think it's you or is it everybody else? Like, honestly, and it like opened his eyes up. He was like, you know, it is me, you know, like, why is it that everybody else gets along with each other, but you have an issue with everybody else? You know, like, who's the problem then? That's what you got to ask yourself. Like, that's the same thing Laura has to ask herself. Like, Laura, is it you or is it everybody else? Why is it that you have so many issues with so many other people? Everybody you come in contact with, everybody you encounter on this platform, you have an issue with at some point in time. Every single fucking person, dude. So is it you or is and that even includes the people that follow her and like support her. You know, she has fights. There's like, I don't know, I used to think this was so weird, but she has like a lot of people that follow her, that support her. Like they're in her Patreon and all this shit, but they don't even come on YouTube. They just like pay her in the background, but then they're like, I'm thinking of like one specifically, like this woman would like disappear for months at a time. And I'd be like, Laura, like, you haven't heard from her? And she's like, no, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I'm like, well, did you like check up on her, make sure everything's like okay? You know, like, I don't know. It's just, it's fucking weird, dude. She has like these people that pay her and then they like don't even come on YouTube. It's fucking strange. But like she would fight with them. They would disappear because they got into some type of fight with her. But she would like never say that, you know. So I knew that they probably got in some type of fight because she literally fights with everybody in her little group. Like they're constantly fighting with each other. It's crazy. Yeah, CK. There's a few of them that pay her that are in her Patreon, which I don't even think she updates her Patreon. Like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. But they're not even on YouTube. They don't come in her chats. They don't comment. Like, it's so weird. And then some of them like disappear for a couple of months and then they come back. Like, it's fucking weird. It's very weird. So yeah, totally fucking weird. It is insane. I mean, there's quite a few of them that are in like the background, like they just hang in the background. They don't like participate in anything. I can't believe she has a Patreon still. Like, what does she do in that Patreon? Does she update the Patreon? I have to look. Hold on. Patreon. Hold on. Like, when was the last time she updated it? Perplexed. Hold on. I just like, I don't know. To me, like, you should be updating your Patreon like daily. People are paying you. Let's see when the last time she updated it was. Oh, you could join it for free. Interesting. Is that like a new thing? Hold on. Recent posts. November 29th. I do not know if this. Oh, hold on. Sorry, it reloaded. Let's see what you get on Laura's Patreon. What's the benefits? Hold on a second. All right. Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Why is my fucking name on here, dude? That's a problem. Why is my name on here? Ugh! Hold on, let me just log out because I don't know why it's showing my fucking name on here for some reason. Good thing I just caught that. Oh, come on. Hold on a second. Why is my fucking name on there? That was weird because I'm in Alicia's Patreon. Hold on a second. I didn't know it signed my real fucking name on there. I don't want that. I gotta fucking figure that out. Unless it just shows me my real name. Find a creator. Hold on a second. All right. I don't want it to show dox me. What the fuck, dude? That was weird. All right. All right. Hopefully my fucking name won't be on there this time. Oh my God, why is it signing me in? I don't want to be signed into this. It's like forcing me to sign in on here, and I don't want to be signed in. It's so weird. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can edit this real quick. Don't need my fucking... How do I get on this? I don't even go on here, and especially not on my freaking computer, so... Why is my fucking name on this thing, dude? Where could you, like, edit your profile? Hello? Hold on a second. It doesn't even give you like a fucking... No, I don't want to create a Patreon. What the fuck, dude? Could I hide this menu or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh, settings. All right, hold on a second. Why is my fucking real name on this shit, though, dude? That's not cool. Oh, that's why. Dirt. No thanks. All right, let me just change it. Makeup. Bobs. I'm too lazy. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, let me see now if it'll fucking not dox me. That's like bullshit, dude. There we go. Okay. Now I won't be doxing myself. I had no idea that it makes your fucking name your actual like name. Like, why would it do that? So stupid. All right. Like my full fucking first name and last name was on here. Really, dude? Don't need that. All right. Now I can show you guys. Hold on a second. Present. Maybe that's why they joined from my phone. I don't know. That was so weird though. All right. All right. How come it's not showing? Oh. God, my computer is running so slow. All right, hold on. She probably has lead in her candles. No, they're invisible. They're invisible. See, like down here, it said my name, so I didn't want to dox myself. Good thing I caught that too, because it's like really sneaky the way they fucking do that. So yeah, last time she updated was some bullshit about Queen Bee. I was sent this tonight. I won't have the actual documents until tomorrow, and I did not know if it was a typo or if QB's lawyer, blah, blah, blah. November 13th. So basically, you're paying for the same shit that you could get pretty much anywhere else on YouTube, but whatever. Let's see what her levels are. What are you paying for? $1, you get access to anything posted in Patreon, 24-hour video viewing before the general public. Does that happen? This is our basic level of support. This is for $5. Oh, it's sold out, so you can't join for these. By supporting at this level, you're stepping it up a notch above the minimum donation and contributing a full 16 cents a day to help keep new episodes coming. Plus, you'll get instant access to private videos available only in Patreon, access to live chats, exclusive updates, exclusive content throughout the year, and access to general Discord. For $10, now we're talking 33 cents a day. Doesn't grow on trees, but you've decided that great videos don't either. With this level of contribution, you could have peace of mind knowing you're supporting the best true crime videos around. Sure. You'll get instant access to all Perplexed QT videos that are only available on Patreon. Access to live chats, exclusive updates, exclusive content throughout the season. Link to private Discord. Wow. Boy, oh boy. For $15 a month, holy shit, how many fucking tiers does she have? 49 cents a day is some serious assistance, which will really help us ramp up production for the long run. Girl. All right, so here's the things. I'm not gonna read all these stupid things. Instant access to all of Perplexed QT videos that are only available on Patreon. Access to, dude, this is the same exact fucking, it's the same exact thing as the other one I just read for $10. So why would you pay $5 more for the same exact thing? Wow. Oh my God. For $20 a month, you get instant access to videos, the availability to choose a topic for a video. Join me live on video with the topic of your choice. Link to private Discord groups. So you really don't get much more. Like, what is the difference between these three tiers? For $25, you get the same thing that you got in the other ones. The ability to choose the topics, that's the same thing for 20. Join her live, that's the same thing. One-on-one chats discussing anything you want, bullshit. Link to private Discord groups. So there's one more. Oh, and a mug. Lucky you. Let me see view details. I don't know. Okay, so you get a mug. Wow. For $50 a month, you get the same thing you get in the others. Her phone number. Woo, lucky you. She'll never answer your calls. You could have her phone number, but she ain't gonna answer those calls. Join me live on a video with a topic of your choice. The ability to choose a topic, one-on-one chats discussing anything you want, and a link to private Discord groups. Exclusive hoodie. Wow. You're paying $50 for a hoodie. Wow. A month. Like, that's not just like $50. Do you get a hoodie every month or just like one hoodie and that's it? And for fuck's sake, if anybody's paying Laura $100 a month, you really need to get your head examined. Okay. So this tier, this is $100 a month, is specifically designed for someone who wants more of a personalized Patreon experience, someone who wants a lot of one-on-one time, wants to build a channel, or needs more of a coach. Girl, who are you coaching and for what? This tier is definitely not for everyone, but if you are looking for a personalized experience and would like to be more personal with me, then this tier is for you. Free merch, free coaching. Who the fuck are you coaching people on? One-on-one sessions, 2 hours a month to discuss anything. Link to private Discord groups. Girl, stop it. Who the fuck are you coaching, Laura? And on what? What are you coaching them on exactly? How to be an idiot? Like, oh my God, dude. Yeah, she's copying MGL. Coaching sessions. Oh my God, Laura, stop, dude. Just stop. I cannot believe she's offering coaching on her thing. Like, Laura, are you even certified to coach people in any way? Like, what the fuck are you coaching them on exactly? Coaching sessions. I know she doesn't do any of this shit, and nobody holds her to it either. Oh my God, dude. How to have good comebacks to people, yeah, right? Oh my God. She's coaching people now. Come on, dude. Well, I'm glad to see that at least she updated it within the last month. The last 2 weeks. I can't believe somebody would pay $100 a month. Did she have any $100 a month Patreons? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Wait, Peggy's paying her? Oh my God. Peggy, girl, if you're listening, whatever. Hey, it's your money, girlfriend. Can you see how many Patreons? No, it doesn't show anymore. It used to show that like way back in the day. It would show how many Patreons you have, but God, dude, I cannot believe it. I don't hear her talking about Patreon as much. That's why I was asking, because I'm like, she still even do that shit? Because I don't hear her talking about it, you know? Back in the day, everything was like her Patreons, her Patreons, her Patreons, her Patreons. So I was like wondering, oh, Peggy smartened up. Good for her. Good for her. You know, it's so weird how this place works though, because there's been a couple of people I've been seeing in her chats lately that I'm like, wait a second, dude. Like, were you just in my chat like not too long ago talking shit about her? Like, I don't know. I don't know how when you see through somebody, how do you go back? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you go backwards? Like, once I see through somebody, that's it. Like, I'm not going back again, you know? Peggy came into Alicia's and dropped a Benjamin. Oh shit, get out of here. Good for her. Oh, Laura's gonna lose her ever fucking living mind. She's gonna lose her ever fucking living mind. That's her fucking $100. Holy shit, dude. Most of her $50 left. I cannot believe people are paying her $50 a month. Like, dude, I will give Molly Golightly, okay? we all know I was in her fucking Patreon, right? Back in like how many years ago was that? 4 years ago at this point. And like I'll give her that, like although it's all fucking horribly written, things, at the time when I was in there, she did do giveaways. Okay, sure, some of it was like her hand-me-downs from like her closet. Like she was giving away this like 1980s looking bag from BB. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sure, but I'll give her that. Like she updated it daily. She was in there daily, writing these fucking long, fucking weird manifestos. But like at least she was, paying attention to it. She did give it attention. And then she did do giveaways. She would give away like a free nail polish, a lipstick, whatever. Like I'll give her that she at least was in there. Yes, basically people were paying to hear her talk shit about people the same way she talks shit about people on YouTube, but like at least she gave it attention, like daily. Like I remember looking at Laura's Discord like years ago. I mean her Patreon years ago when her and I stopped talking, and she hadn't updated it in like 2 months. And I was like, dude, people are paying you. Like that's why I can't do Patreon, dude. I know myself. Like I can't commit to that. I have too much shit going on in my real life. I just don't have the time. Like I was even like, even just with Discord, okay, I I have enough trouble trying to get myself in there on a regular basis to talk to everybody. So I've been making an effort to get in there more often, but that's, it's a little different. I mean, she has members and Discord and Patreon to me, which is like, I don't know, members and Patreon is like the same thing to me, right? Because you could I mean, essentially YouTube created memberships to compete with Patreon because they were losing money to Patreon. They want to keep the money on YouTube, so they created memberships as a replacement for Patreon so that you could have your private group, and give your members, your paying people, things that you could give them, the same things that you could give them in a Patreon, but it's on the same platform. So it's kind of like, to me, if you have both, you're kind of like double dipping in a sense, I don't know. I would never like expect people to pay for both. Like I have memberships on my channel and I do have to give that even more attention, members only lives and shit. It's just hard. How can you join your Discord? Oh, Tiffany. So I could post a link, or how's this? This is probably the easiest way. Just email me. My email's just makeamobster@gmail.com. Email me and I'll send you the link. That's probably the easiest way. If you feel comfortable emailing me. I don't want to force anybody, but if not, I could post it in on my community page for members only. So, and that goes for anybody, obviously. If you're in members, if you have a membership here and you want to join Discord, just let me know. So yeah. Remember when Laura used to email with the FBI guys? Yes, I do remember that. Oh, she's not a member. That's true. Yeah. But yeah, so she's the FBI guys. I'm back to great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, girl. I don't know how the membership thing works. Like, I have no control over that. If people, like, anybody could join your membership. So if somebody joins your memberships and then, that's like somebody that doesn't like you, like, there's nothing that you could do about it. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I was just green. Oh, that is weird. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure. Michael Jackson has entered the chat, guys. It's showing I'm a member on your page, but not in chat for some reason. I'll even come back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Dude, YouTube's been like so glitchy lately. I could see members in here. I'm not gonna be like Laura and call them out. It might, Tiffany, if you just joined, it might take like a minute to like, you know what I'm saying? It might take a little while to reflect on YouTube. Thank you, Nana. Again, thank you. Thank you very much. See, that's what I don't know. If it does it show me on here whose memberships like is gifted. I don't know. I don't know how all this stuff works, dude. I don't know how this all works. Did you guys see the video I posted in my community page with the guy that like turns into Michael Jackson? It's fucking amazing. Shaking those bushes. Yeah, it might take a while to reflect, girl. Don't worry about it. Oh man, I had like the bottom of one of my candles. So I put it in my wax melter and it's like so strong right now. I almost feel like I'm gonna throw up. It's like a heavy, heavy Christmas scent. What is that picture? Hold on. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, it's like some type of animal. Bobra, I think it's probably the same guy because the guy, dude, hold on. I'll see if I can pull it up. He like looks identical to him. And it's like, I think that's just what he looks like. And then he does makeup on top of it. And it makes him look even more like Michael Jackson. And it's fucking crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if why am I going? I'm going in the wrong place. Good God. Good God. View your channel. All right. Let me go on my community page. Hold on. I mean, this shit is insane. There it is. Oh, by the way, just to update you guys, I was my little wreath project there. Definitely the spray paint was helping it. Like I tried to do, what do you call that shit again? I tried to do the flocking and I mean it's still shedding a little bit, but it definitely helped out a little bit to kind of seal it in. I miss a lot of no, Capone's done. He's gone from Laura's group. He was in here before actually. He pops in here every once in a while to like give us the facts on Laura. Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Here we go. I almost shared this the wrong way. All right, so yeah, I was talking about this wreath in case anybody was wondering. So I flocked it. It sounds so funny. With like snow spray. And I sealed it in with like a spray paint and it kind of worked. I mean, it's still, it's still flaking a little bit, but I don't think nearly as much as it would without that. So just in case anybody was wondering. All right. Let's check this guy out. So fucking crazy. I'm definitely gonna get a strike on here. So because it's gonna play a Michael Jackson song, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, it's muted. All right. Hold on. God, my internet sucks. Holy shit. Just give it a second. Sorry, guys. So yeah, Capone left Laura's group though. Thanks, Hummingbird. He left her group, she threw him under the bus. I mean, she did it to him so many times. I'm surprised he stayed. Like he was like so loyal to her. What the fuck is going on, dude? You know what it is? It's this fucking Photoshop thing. Hold on a second. All right. Maybe that's the problem. Let me close Photoshop. I have like everything open. All right. And maybe that's why everything's going so goddamn slow right now. Come on. What the fuck is going on here? You know what? I don't remember exactly why he left, but I know it had something to do with Laura basically throwing him under the bus somehow. All right, check this guy out. It's unbelievable. I'm not playing the music. I don't know why, because I don't monetize these videos anyway. Oh, it finally loaded, and then I reloaded it, and now it's going to take another hour to fucking catch up. Be careful what you do. Don't go
Go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mama always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. Cause the love becomes a tool. Hey, Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl. And then I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
Dude, like, how scary is that? I mean, he looks identical to Michael Jackson. And when he starts off, you don't really look all that much like him. Why is this fucking Ted Bundy, like, fucking thing always pop up in my goddamn... I see this thing all the time, and I'm like, could you, like, stop showing me Ted Bundy on a freaking autopsy table? Like, thank you. I really don't need to see that. Like, if you look at how he starts off, he doesn't really look like him that much. He just looks like a normal dude. My fucking... Hold on. Let me go to the beginning. You know, he puts the eyeliner on, little contouring, the eyebrows, and it's like, holy shit. Like, look, he just looks like, I mean, he don't really look like, I wouldn't walk by this guy on the street and be like, oh yeah, he looks like Michael Jackson. But when he's done, holy shit. It's fucking crazy. It's so funny though, because it's like, how did this guy discover this, you know? Like, was he just looking in the mirror one day and he was just like, you know what? I think if I did this, that, and the other thing, I could really look like Michael Jackson. It's so weird. It's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. I don't know if that's what he does for a living. If he's like a Michael Jackson impersonator, but like, maybe it's just his face structure. Even if you look at the, hold on. If you look at the thumbnail, like, he did very little to his face to actually make him look like Michael Jackson. The eyebrows, I think it's the eyeliner, you know? He really didn't do much, but it really makes him look like Michael Jackson. It's pretty cool, actually. What a shame, though, what Michael Jackson did to his face, man. He was such a cute, like, little kid, and it's just sad. Oh, whoops, I accidentally closed that. You know, it's so sad that he felt the need to, like, conform to, like, I don't know, some standard of what he should look like, and like ruined his nose. I mean, just destroyed his nose. And he was so cute, like as a little boy. It's just so sad. Even when he got older, you know, he was a good-looking dude. I mean, he just ruined his face. Fabio is who I follow. Like Fabio, like with the long hair. I thought he looked good in the 80s too. Before he got his, like maybe after he got like the first nose job, like he should have just left it there and that was it. And then, you know, yeah, that's right. His father did a number on him. I mean, you know, you got to kind of feel bad for him in a sense. I know, like, there's all these allegations about him with children and stuff like that. But, like, in reality, like, he really never got to live a childhood, like a normal life. You know, like from when he was a little kid, his whole life was just like performing. I mean, he never got to be like a kid. Ever. His dad really fucked him up. The whole family is like whacked, you know? The whole family is definitely weird. Oh, here we go. We'll get our answer from Capone himself. None of us plan to leave. None of us plan to lead. None of us plan to sabotage Laura in any way. We all went to her individually to try and work things out, but she totally dismissed all of us like she didn't care at all. Well, because she has new people. That's why. She has new people now. You know, honestly, really, I mean, we all know what it comes down to with Laura is just money. Who's paying her, you know, and who's not. And since some of the older people weren't paying her, those people got pushed to the wayside. At least that's what it seems to me. And the newer people took over. You know, they're the ones that are paying her now. She's got a whole crop of new people she's got to fool. I don't even recognize the people in her chats anymore. It's all names I've never seen. Like, who is Squirrel Sandwich? Is that like a new person? Or then again, a lot of her people change their names a lot. And I really think it's because like you know, they'll say something, then they'll get heat on them, and they're not prepared to take the heat, you know, so they change their names thinking like, oh, you know, people won't recognize me, or they don't want to be associated with her, so they change their names. So, mm-mm-mm. Laura's never cared. She talked about everyone behind their back. Yeah. Oh, she don't care about anybody, dude, unfortunately. And like, people have to learn that on their own, and they have to learn it the hard way, you know, where it's like, you got to get hurt by her. And then there's people that do get hurt by her and go back several times. She has the Upchurch crowd. Is that where all these people came from? Interesting. Laura never cared about Capone. She talked about him all the time. She was very, like, there was one time specifically where I remember, you know, Laura was like, I don't know, if I was him, I would have been fucking pissed off about it. First of all, she's using his like diagnosis, okay, as like an excuse, which I just felt was so wrong of her to do, you know, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't do that to somebody and be like, well, they're autistic. So, you know, that's why they do these things. Like, it was just so fucked up. I'm like, why are you even bringing that up? Like, you know, is that okay with him that you're like sharing this? Like, I don't know. I just thought it was really fucked up. That did not give him the right to act the way he did with his friends when they had to get away from her. Wait, hold on a second. Did that give him the right to act the way he did to his friends when they had to get away from her? Sorry, not sorry. No, I agree, Nana. I agree. I mean, maybe he understands it now. You know, why when everybody walked away from her, we all feel the way that we do, you know? Maybe he gets it now. I don't know. You know, I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I never understood why he went so hard for her. I just never did, because like it's not that hard to see what she does to people, how she treats other people. And some people are definitely not going to be as forgiving, you know, to him for the way that they were treated. And he has to understand that. You know, most people, we all left Laura's friendship or whatever for our own reasons, you know. For me, there was a few reasons there, but there was a few reasons, you know, but like I had reasons. It's not like I just, you know, I was just a shitty friend. It was just like, it's all too much, dude. You take on a friendship with Laura, especially when you're another like creator. I hate saying that, but like when you have a channel, you know, you take on all her baggage when you become friends with her, and then all the stupid shit that she says becomes your responsibility somehow. You know, it's like, oh, well, do you agree with that? I mean, I can't tell you how many times Laura said things that made me fucking cringe when I was friends with her. And then people would come right into my chat. Oh, well, what do you think of this? And I would be honest and be like, well, I don't agree with it. Like, you know, I don't agree with Laura saying this. That's the one thing I'll give Laura though over Tiffany, because Tiffany used to do the same thing. She would say things that like I completely could not agree with on any level. And if I would go live and say I didn't agree with it, she would get so fucking mad at me. Like Laura, not so much. You know, she wouldn't get like mad if you didn't agree with her, like on, you know, things that she said. But Tiffany, oh my God, if you didn't agree with her, like when she was talking originally, this was like before Diane, the whole thing happened with St. Jude. Tiffany had originally said something about reaching out to St. Jude. And I straight up said, like, yeah, I don't agree with that, you know? And holy shit, I got this like fucking novel of a text message and like a 20-minute voice message. Like, I can't believe you said you didn't support what I was doing. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't like, I just don't, you know, I don't want anything to do with that shit. Cause I just feel like eye for an eye on here, dude. You start digging into somebody else's shit, people start digging into your life. Like, I don't fucking care all that much, you know, what Diane's doing with her fucking money. I just don't. It must be exhausting to befriend her. It is exhausting because you're constantly fucking cleaning up her goddamn messes all the time. Constantly trying to clean her messes up all the time, dude. It's like just when one thing happens, the next, she'll say something stupid, and then it's like, oh my God, Laura, we just like shut everybody up about this, and now it's like we got to go to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So why is a 36-year-old friends with a 53-year-old? Shows what a little like Tiffany is. 36, 37. I don't know, dude. I don't think Laura and Tiffany are as close as they'd like everybody to believe they are. I also think it's a mutually beneficial friendship, because Tiffany likes to pretend that she's like not in the drama anymore. Like, oh, I left the drama community. No, Tiffany, you got forced out of the drama community. Let's just be honest, okay? Nobody fucking likes you here. Like, nobody in the drama community fucking likes you, but you got forced out. And she tries to act like she's like above all the shit. She always used to do that even on my panel. She'd be like, I don't watch these people. Meanwhile, all night she's like texting me like every fucking thing like Ash274 is saying in a fucking chat, and I'm like, oh my God, dude, I'm trying to sleep. I don't care what Ash is saying. No offense, Ash. I don't know if she's in here, but when she wasn't here before, like, I love Ash, but I don't fucking need to know every fucking thing that she's saying about me. I don't care, all that much. And she's like, she would come up on my panel and be like, oh, I haven't been here for like a week. And I'm like, girl. So anyway, I think though that her friendship with Laura is like, when Tiffany wants to jump in on the drama stuff, like you see, she has like an outlet. She has a place where she could jump up on Laura's panel and, Oprah Tiffany herself, Tiffany, yeah. Oprah Tiffany. Like she could come up there and just act like she's the fucking savior and mediator, like she's such a phony. She's so fake, dude. But anyway, and then just for Laura, Laura's just desperate for any friends, so she'll be friends with anybody pretty much. Honestly, if I was like tomorrow, you know what? I want to be friends with Laura. I don't even think Laura would think twice about it. Like she would be like messaging me and talking to me like nothing happened, because she just like doesn't. I don't know if she doesn't have feelings or something, or like I don't know what it is, but like she just needs companionship. So it's like she doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no standards there for friends. Like she would just be like, sure, no problem. Purple Rain, that would never fucking happen again. Honestly, like I don't go into friendships looking for like, oh, what could I get out of this friendship? But like there is nothing beneficial to being friends with Laura at all. If anything, it's like taking on a fucking like a host of problems. Like there's nothing in it for me to be friends. It's not like she's like a good friend who listens and cares, like there's nothing in it for me. Like there's no positives in being friends with her, honestly. There's zero positives. And then when you're not friends with her anymore, it's a fucking bigger headache. It's an even bigger headache because now you got her whole group is gonna come after you. They're gonna fucking troll your chats. Like it's like, oh my God, dude. Like no matter what, once you fucking talk to her, you're just tainted in some way. So it's either you're friends with her and you take on all her shit and all her haters and everything, or you're not friends with her. And like to me, that's the better option, is like not being friends with her and then having to deal with like her fucking stupid trolls, whatever. People coming in your chat telling you you're obsessed all the time. Whatever. I'll take it. It's a lot less of a headache, in my opinion, than being friends with her. You constantly had to defend her when you guys are friends. She put you in crappy positions all the time, dude. So many times she put me in like awkward positions, and I'd be like, oh my God, dude, like again, like I'd just be like, fuck me. Like she did. Her and Tiffany both put me in like awkward positions all the fucking time. Like, how nice it is to not have that? Like they're just both so fucking toxic with the YouTube shit. Like I can't speak on how they are in their real lives because I don't fucking know them in their real lives. And for all I know, they could act completely different in real life. In regards to YouTube, the two of them are just so, it's too much, dude. They're just so fucking into this shit. So worried about what everybody's saying about them all the time. Like, it's like, dude, just fucking holy shit. Like, I just don't think either one of them has thick enough skin to be on here. Laura tries to act like she has thick skin, but she's really, really thin skin, dude. Clearly, right? I mean, she would send like her and Tiffany both are always sending like these like random screenshots of like some fucking like obscure troll that like you don't even know who it is. It's just like, oh my god, like constantly though. It's like, they're who is this? Like, I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I like laugh at the shit people say about me because I do find it like kind of entertaining when people are like that don't even fucking know you make assumptions about your life like they're fucking like in your house. It is kind of funny to me. I'm like, dude, people are fucking weird. Do they even have a real life? Honestly, I mean, I can't, unless things have changed in the last couple of years. Yeah, they've inclined real life into YouTube fantasy. It's exactly what it is. Intertwined, I mean, you meant. Tiffany, no. I mean, she doesn't really leave her house all that much. Although, I will say when most of our friendship was during COVID and a lot of people weren't leaving their houses. But even when the COVID restrictions started to like ease up again, like she does not get out much, I mean, even Molly Golightly said it when they were friends, and that was like after COVID, I guess, right? And me and Tiffany's friendship pretty much started like a couple of months before COVID started, and then I think it ended probably still during COVID, but like when it was like easing up a little bit, where it was like not lockdown anymore. People were out and about again, and she really didn't leave her house all that much. I mean, she really doesn't do much. Laura, I mean, you guys know Laura's deal. She spends a lot of time. They both do. They just spend a lot of time. And I spent a lot of time at that time too, worrying about this shit because I'm on the phone with them, like I'm on the phone with Tiffany. I mean, she would keep me on the phone like all night. So it's like you get like sucked into it. When I stopped talking to them, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, you look back and I'm like, God, I cannot believe I wasted that much fucking time on this shit. Like, I can't. Like worrying about this shit. I'm so glad you do your streams in the daytime now. The garage days are great, but days are better post-COVID. Yeah, the daytime, I personally like I had to get my sleep schedule back on track. Like that shit was hard, man. I would be up late and everything every night. Like I'm in bed early now. I can't even stay up late anymore. Sometimes, once in a while I'll be up like 1, but I try to get to bed at like by at least before midnight, So I remember saying YouTube was going to get 200 times worse back when COVID started. I was right. Yeah, right. Shaken or stirred. What you're going through, God's with you each and every step of the way. Nobody should be hurt. That's right, Keith. Keith's always such a nice, it's always such an inspiration in here. Positive person. It did get worse. It didn't get like, well, yeah, I guess it got worse because now you got all new people that came into the mix, So it's definitely gotten shaken up a little. Tiffany should know all about that, right? Shaken us third. Why was Laura? So I heard a clip the other day that Laura was saying that John is. What was she saying? John's in legal trouble. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? She's like fucking so stupid, man. The shit that she comes up with reminds me of the old days before a lot lost their minds. It's fun and relaxing in here. That's why I just stay to myself these days. Like, I don't do the panel thing. No offense to anybody that likes that. I don't know. I came here by myself, and I've always been able to keep people in my chat regardless, just me by myself. I don't need, I don't need other people. Said John's in legal trouble. She's such a liar, dude. Abusing women. God almighty. So is she heard. Yeah, she's an idiot. She's a fucking why see, like, that's what I'm saying. Laura does that all the time though. She drags like people in that have nothing to do with anything. Just like I heard a clip of her the other day where she was on a panel talking about Bullhorn Betty. And I'm like, wow, for somebody who fucking doesn't watch Bullhorn Betty, she seems to know a lot about her. I think that's another person though that Laura's like jealous of, that she wants that like attention for some reason, like the attention that Bullhorn Betty gets. I don't like panels. Tiffany messed that up for me. Oh my god, KB Bells. She used to like take over. She used to take over on my panels. Like, I'm not really a panel person. She would always ask me, she'd be like, can I come up? And then when she started her channel, I remember she was like, I don't want to keep asking you if I could come up on yours. And I was like, thank God, dude. Because, she would come up here. Dude, it would like, as soon as she would come up on my panel, it would just get people fucking like angry. And then a whole shit ton of trolls would come into my chat, and like, all the ponies and shit, they would come in here and they would be fucking pissed, dude. And I was like, oh my God, man, like, go do this shit on your own channel, which she did start doing. She started going on her own channel, and I was like, oh, thank you, Jesus. Like, because it was like every time she came up here, it was like everything got so heated all the time. Not always, but a lot of the times. I just don't like I want to sing happy birthday, dude. You don't want me singing. I'll send you the link if you want it. For what? Did I miss something? Hold on. I just like, I just like doing it by myself. Would you send me a link of? Hold on. Laura asked, why do people say I don't like Laura, but before taking up for her? Oh, I know. She prefaces every BHB statement. Hold on, let me find my phone. Let's see what this link is. Oh, so since Laura and everybody has accused me of being a candle maker, I ordered. So I had a few candles that I really like, that I made. So hopefully, I'm hoping in the new year, when the new year starts, I ordered like extra molds, because I have to pre-make the molds. You have to let them sit for like a while and cure before you could actually make them into candle vessels, because the cement actually like hardens over time. So as the water evaporates out of it. So I ordered like multiples of candles that I want to sell, because I was like, shit, you know what? I might as well start. So I'm waiting for those to come in, but I just can't figure out how I'm going to do the scents. So I have to like pre-make them, basically. I'm going to have to pre-make a bunch of the vessels, so I need multiple molds, because it would be so time consuming for me to do one vessel at a time, wait for that one to cure. So at least like wanted like 3. This way I could do them in like groupings of like 3 or 4 at a time or whatever. Because some of them I have multiples of already, but there was just a couple more that I wanted to order a few more of. So hopefully that'll be happening soon. In the new year. We'll launch the candle line, since I've already been accused of being a candle company. I might as well become one. Hold on. What am I looking for? What's this? Hold on. Wait, this is I'm so confused. This is what Wendy, what is this? Oh, that's right. JP on panel. We were supposed to do the part 2, but then I got sick. Totally forgot. Hold on. I totally forgot about that. We were going to do the part 2, and then I got sick and I didn't go live the next day. That's right. When JP, aka Stargazer. Hold on. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Oh shit, KB Bells, you know? I wonder. Yeah, dude, Smokey P. Where is he, man? I hope he's all right. Has anybody heard from him? I saw a shorty me not too long ago. Okay, well, it's good to know that he's okay. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. That's right. We were watching it, and then the next day was the day I got the fever. So I didn't finish. We were gonna watch the part two. Part two. Oh my god, what is with my internet fucking shit today? I think she likes her. She keeps letting her up. Let's see. Oh my god, here's an VecTZ. Laura going all those stock sites and using their shit without paying for it. Ay. So annoying. Oh, Laura, you're so funny with all the friggin' like. Why use this if it has a watermark on it? It looks so cheesy. Oh my god, dude, my internet is killing me today. Come on, I gotta sit outside. I'm like sweating. I need to take a nice hot shower. That's what I need to do, and get break up some of this mucus in my freaking sinuses. Let me sit outside. It's actually nice out today. Started off really freaking cold this morning, but all right, hold on a second. I'm just gonna go to the part where GP actually comes up on the panel because I don't want to. Is this it? Hold on.
Not it is. And why subs believe they're bullshit, I do not know. I honestly do not know. Did I post the link? I think I did.
All right.
Did that post? I guess so.
All right, hold on.
Maury says that's a lie.
Who?
Maury Povich said that's a lie. Because Maury said people have seen you in there. They say that you support her.
Oh my god, Laura, it's the lie detector said that's a lie, not Maury Povich. Jesus. She's got 100 on her wish list. Yeah. I think her carpets are a little beyond the carpet cleaner. She might need no, fuck that. She just needs to rip them bitches up and roll them out. Roll them out. They gotta go. Oh my goodness. Oops, sorry.
That's not true. I'm actually a supporter of MM. So I don't even know who TT is.
Well, that speaks volumes.
Yeah.
So this is JP.
I mean,
aka
kind of like how you had a fake check writer up there trying to tell me about myself. That was hilarious.
I had a what?
A fake check writer, Tiffany. That was
What's a
great.
fake writer?
Remember that time that she supposedly wrote a $1,500 check for the Summer
Oh, sorry.
Wells thing, and then she
The fake outrages are literally making excuses for creators who said worse. Yeah, find one thing that I said that was worse. Okay.
really didn't
You know what
write.
your buddy MM has done? I mean, if we're gonna throw out shit in the past, you know what your buddy MM has done?
What have I done, Laura?
Why don't you ask her? There's plenty of stuff out there.
Really, Laura? Where is it? She can't even say one thing. Why don't you ask her? There's plenty of stuff out there. Really, Laura? Where? Why can't you at least say one thing?
So before you throw digs about somebody else, you might want to look at the ones you actually support.
That's called deflection.
That's it's called deflection. That's exactly what it is. Oh, Laura, you suck at this, dude. You might want to actually do this. You might actually want to do that.
It's not deflection at all.
It is.
Yeah, where's the Browns, too? Where's Mike Brown? Mike Brown. And Brandy.
I'm not.
Is it Brandy? Yeah, Brandy.
The literal definition of deflection.
Nope, not deflection at all.
It is. That's the actual definition, Laura.
Nope.
Okay.
Not deflection at all. What I'm saying is you support someone who is.
Why is this person writing MMTT? I don't even know who TT is. I have no idea who that is.
said and done pretty vile fucking things.
Really, Laura? What the fuck have I said that was so vile? I can't believe some of the people that are in her chat.
So why don't, before you call someone else out, why don't you look and see what your own person has done, what your own, stalker has done?
What your own person has done, what your own stalker has done. Now I'm JP's stalker too. That's interesting.
As I call her.
Okay, that is, once again, put a dictionary on your Amazon list, and I will definitely 100% buy it for you.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking great.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't need a dictionary.
You
But
do.
I don't need you spending money on.
She needs a thesaurus too. Well, while we're at it, there we go, Tiffany. Welcome to membership. She got it. She got it. Thank you, girl. Oh my god.
I mean, maybe you should spend money on the person you create that you support.
What? Dude, JP got her all fucked up. JP's my creator and my stalker now. Oh wait, no, I'm her stalker. I don't know, I'm confused. The person you create? What the fuck? Laura, you are just not good at these like witty comebacks, dude. You really need to fucking stop taking the Adderall or something, man. Something's like blocking your brain, dude. I mean, I'm a little out of it today because I have fucking just getting over whatever the fuck I had, I don't know if it was COVID or fucking whatever, the flu. Like, dude, that's your norm, Laura. Like, it's your norm.
I think she needs you.
I didn't create MM. What are you talking about? Are you
And
crazy?
I said support.
Oh my god, I want to fucking like put that on my video, like in the intro. I did not create MM. What are you talking about? It's fucking great. Wait, I need to hear that again. Oh, that was so funny. Sweet Sativa, that's JP. She's a subscriber that comes in here. I apparently I own her now, and she's my creator, and I'm her stalker. Oh my god, so fucking funny. God, Laura gets so tongue tied. It's great.
Maybe you should spend money on the person you create that you support. I think she needs you.
Laura, I don't ask people for money though. Like, that's the difference. Like, I don't need her to spend money on me.
I didn't create MM. What are you talking about? Are you
And
crazy?
I said support.
You said the person you create.
Oh my god, it's so funny. All right, on panel JP. JP's a subscriber. She's in my chats all the time. And she's really funny, by the way. She's hilarious. Her comments fucking kill me. But she was blocked in Laura's chat under her like regular account. So she goes in there as Stargazer, like an alt. But the funny thing was, so like this was like a month or two ago. She went in Laura's chat and she was like, "Bro, really?" Like she was just commenting. And so Laura's like, "All right, MM." Like, she thought it was me because like apparently I'm the only person on the planet that says bro and dude. So so she came in here and she's like, "No, that was me, JP." Oh my god, so funny though.
I meant the creator you support.
Oh, okay. Well, I do what I want with my money. So
Okay.
there's that.
Okay.
But yeah, so Tiffany being up there and trying to call somebody else out, that's rich. I still stand by what I say. I think that you are a bigot. I think that you say racist things, and then Tiffany was trying to cover it up. It's fine. It is what it is. That ship has sailed.
And
I
you're
just wanted
entitled to your opinion.
You're right. I am. So I just wanted to let you know that I don't know who TT is. I'm not from TT's community. I have no idea who that person is. I've never even heard of her.
Oh, there's somebody named Stargazer's mom. That's not the same person. Okay.
Until yesterday when the other girl that was on your panel was talking about her.
Okay. So and I got false information because I was told that you were from TT's community.
No, not at all. Never heard of her, never watched one of her things. I don't even know what her channel is. I don't even know what TT stands for.
I don't either. I have no idea. Somebody said there's Tiger Talks. There's some other, I don't know, channel. I don't even know. I don't have time to know.
Okay. Then again, I mean,
Andy Cruz is in the house.
you'd probably be better off coming from TT from MM, but that's your choice.
What? You better off coming from TT from MM? What? Table talk. Laura's so fucking, she's so tongue-tied right now, dude. It's great.
So,
Absolutely my choice.
mhm.
But that's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thanks, you as well.
Bye. Yarn, I'm not.
Oh man, that was way too short.
But this is one who follows MM.
Colored people is a blatant racist term. Is it? I don't know.
So, I mean, what more needs to be said? Yeah, she's not Stargazer Mom. Stargazer Mom is someone different. She's someone that had a sticky button when she was spelling her name or something. Susan, I wasn't even going to go there because it wasn't even worth it. Once I
A stinky button.
found out she supports my stalker, that's all I needed to
My stalker.
know.
Everybody's Laura's stalker.
My stalker, happy hippo.
My stalker.
Or I should say one of two.
Oh my God, now she has two.
Yeah, Stargazer Mom is totally different.
My stalker. If I'm a stalker, I'm a pretty shitty stalker. Like, aren't stalkers supposed to like hide in the shadows and like not like let it be known that they're watching people? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm stalking, I'm doing a really fucking bad job at it because I'm like not hiding it at all. Because I thought that's what stalkers do. I thought they try to like not let it be known that they're watching you and shit. Like, they kind of try to move like ninjas, like, you know what I'm saying? Watching, like lurking in the bushes and the shadows. But, you know, here I am being a stalker out in the open. Okay, Laura. Clearly doesn't.
I'm sorry, Rue.
If you go to the beginning, that's where she tries to stick up for Timmy. All right, hold on. Honestly, can only like handle so much more Laura today. I feel like I've had enough of her fucking voice. All right. What was going on with Tiffany?
An Amazon list. I am so fucking bad. I am a last minute kind of person. And I even keep telling my kids, like, please, please, please. Yes, Wendy, stinky, greasy, wet farts. That Wendy. Hey, Seashell. I keep telling the kids do the Amazon list. They're coming, I promise. And I know a lot of people are asking me. I don't even know what.
I love how she's like, they're coming, I promise, like, because everybody's just begging to pay for her kids' Christmas shit, right? Like, oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. Please, you know, rush, please. We really want to buy those Christmas presents. You know, chop, chop. Can't wait to spend money on your kids. It's like, holy shit, dude. Her grown-ass kids with Christmas lists. But maybe her kids are probably like, dude, I don't want strangers buying me Christmas fucking again, you know? Oh my goodness. Stalkers, yeah. A public platform where you're paid for public views doesn't equate to stalkers watching you just because you don't like their opinions. I know. I'm a stalker. I'm like the worst stalker there is, though.
What I need. I really don't. Everything I need is like way too expensive to put on an Amazon list. So I don't know. I gotta look. I really gotta look. I have no idea.
Really, Laura? You don't think that a $200 and fucking like $50 vacuum is too expensive?
What I want. So, but I thank you guys. First year, I'm actually gonna put out something for myself.
Oh, what the fuck does she need that's so expensive that she can't? Hold on a second. What the hell is this door portion at? Where is he? Oh, come on, stupid. Let me just scratch on the door instead of torching. Come here. Come here. Why doesn't she just what the hell could she possibly need that's that expensive? Surgery? I don't know. What does she need that's so expensive?
And that's it. So, all right.
Hey, we just watched your videos, Ella.
Trish is always bad. Hey, Flip Flop. So let's get right into this. I'm going to kind of go back and forth. I got a phone call today from somebody that told me, oh my God, are you watching QB? Or did you see QB's community post? I said, no. They're going after so-and-so. Why? Why are you bringing up shit from fucking years ago? So it seems that a certain obsessed one ton
Oh my God.
likes to obsess over people she's obviously jealous of. And
Why does Laura think everybody's jealous of her, dude? Why would Wendy be jealous of Laura? Like, from what I understand, I don't know exactly what she does, but Wendy, I know, has a master's degree, right? She had a pretty good job. I don't know if she still works at the same job or if she retired or whatever, but like she had a good career. She lives in California from what I remember. So like that right there is enough for me to be fucking jealous of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, what exactly does Laura have that Wendy doesn't have? I'm pretty sure she owns her own house too. So again, what does Laura have that Wendy has to be jealous of? Like, that's like, oh, maybe Wendy wants to wear Laura's blue contacts. Maybe that's it. I think. She's like, everybody's jealous of her because people that don't like her, they could only be jealous or intimidated, or, you know, she has like these like few things that are lies, I guess, that she has to fucking tell herself to explain why people don't like her. Oh my God, I'm so jealous of Laura, dude. I totally want to be a struggling single mom, you know? Like, that is like, if I couldn't think of anything else in life that I want more than that. With a like candle business that's an enterprise.
and take clips of them and then badmouth them. And I don't know if she's trying to get views. I don't know what her story is. So who said you were a revenge porner?
Christmas gifts for her grown adult college students. Yeah. I'd be mortified to put out a Christmas list for my kids when they're that age, dude. Like, I mean, I'd be mortified to do it. And my son's at the age where it's like still okay. Like, dude, they're in fucking college, Laura. Like, come on. I mean, I said this the other day. I'm sorry, but my mom, and I was probably younger. I'm talking like maybe in like middle school. Like, we got like one gift, you know? And like my mom would buy us nice shit. Like, I got a camera one year, you know, and then maybe she'd buy like a little something else, you know? But like that was it, dude. We didn't have like fucking, you know, big Christmas morning when I was in fucking high school, let alone fucking college, dude. Like, holy shit. When you don't live at home anymore, come on, man. Christmas lists for her adult children. I mean, she don't care because she ain't paying for it. I just like, what would she do if she didn't have YouTube and like people to buy gifts for her kids? Like, it's like, dude, they're not little kids anymore. They're adults, dude. It's fucking weird, man. Even last year it was weird. They're in fucking high school, man. No, she's not milking anything.
So it seems that Queen Bee, I haven't even read it yet, but Queen Bee wrote on a community post. So I'm like, damn, I didn't know it was this bad. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Again, context is king.
Oh God. Context is key, Laura, not king.
And I vaguely remember when Tiffany Marie, and if you don't know Tiffany, she was on my panel yesterday. She was the one that was on the phone call with me. And she had a fight with John Crimes. And they used to be really good friends. Hey, Harley, they used to be really good friends. And they had a blowout.
Yeah, she needs to be fucking sped up, dude. All right, her and John weren't like really good friends, dude. They were friendly, but I don't know about really good friends. Like, she just, what the fuck?
And John said horrible things about her. But not only did John.
No. See, here we go again, where Laura's fucking completely telling the story wrong and giving the history lesson wrong. It's not what happened, Laura. John did not say terrible things about Tiffany. That's not what fucking happened. All John said was that a fact was that Tiffany got arrested in front of her kid, which is the truth, okay? And Tiffany, in turn, said really fucking horrible things. So get it right, Laura.
And say horrible things about her. John was
About John's young minor daughter.
obsessing over her, like obsessing for a long time. And it was like, wow, John,
He wasn't obsessing. He was handing her fucking ass. That's what he was doing.
get off of her, back already. Like, I really believe he was madly in love with her.
What?
So you have to remember.
Oh my God, dude, Laura Logic. Somehow, John reacting to what Tiffany said about his minor daughter and her personal struggles in life equates in Laura's brain that he was obsessively in love with her, because that's the only fucking thing it could be, right, Laura? Holy shit, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, the mental gymnastics this girl goes through to explain things is fucking unbelievable.
But we were all pretty, I don't want to use the word dirty, but we all went pretty low. So when we fought with each other, we went just as low on each other as we did other people. Now, I think that's
We? No, Laura, you and Tiffany. Hold on. Sorry. Obi, you're killing me here, dude. Pick a spot to lay and stay there. Like every 2 seconds, he's laying on the couch and he's like, yeah, you know what? I want to lay outside. Let me go outside and lay down.
kind of normal. Because I always say, if I'm going to dox Jenny, I'm using you as an example. If I'm going to dox Jenny, I'm sorry. If I'm going to dox Crystal for Jenny, well, it makes sense that if me and Jenny have a fight, I'm going to dox Jenny. You know what I'm saying?
What? What?
So when we all fought, we all went low with each other.
No, Laura. No. See, she's fucking wrong. It's not we. It's you and Tiffany. The way she tells these stories is just.
And I just use doxing example. I don't mean actual doxing, but it was just an example. I don't want anyone to twist it. But that's just how we fought. You go low for someone, then when you fight, you're going to go low with someone. It's just the way it was. We all, forget John, but me, Tiffany, we all forgave each other. We know we went low. And of course, there's clips all over YouTube about it. And honestly, we just laugh about it because I'm not one to get clips. I could care less.
I'm not one to get clips. I could care less. Nobody tell her.
If you say something, yeah, I remember it, but I don't have to clip it and keep it in my database.
Laura, leave John out of your shit. He's living his best life. Yeah, exactly.
So I can use it against you in 2 years from now. Stupidest, immature thing I've ever heard. Hey, TM. So TM and, by the way, TM is Tiffany Marie. Hey, Yarn. Tiffany and John had a big blowout. And again, they were really good friends, but they had a big blowout. And they both.
Dude, they weren't really good friends. Like they were friends, dude. Why does she always have to fucking dramatize everything? Is that a word? Did I just make that up? Dramatize? I don't know.
Said stuff to each other that they probably shouldn't have said. And Tiffany.
No. Tiffany said shit about John's 14-year-old daughter that she shouldn't have fucking said. And then what she got is what she deserved in return.
Went low and John became obsessed. And it was bad all around. It was just bad all around.
Dude, the way she tells these stories is just, it's like, Lord, no, that's not what fucking happened at all.
But then John finally got in trouble with the law and left YouTube. Okay.
What? Oh my God, Laura, that's not what happened at all, bro. Oh my God. Where did she come up with this shit? Oh my God, hold on. Fucking go up again. Dude, I mean, do I look like a doorman, Obi? All day I just sit here opening and closing doors for you. Holy shit, pick a spot and lay down already. He's like, let me go out on the porch for 5 minutes. No, I want to go in the backyard. Bro, what is she? I got to rewind that, dude. He got in trouble with the law and left YouTube. That is fucking hilarious, dude.
And Tiffany went low and John became obsessed. And it was bad all around. It was just bad all around. But then John finally got in trouble with the law and left YouTube. Okay, good. Gone. Nobody's obsessing over me and Tiffany anymore. Or so we thought.
Bro, that did not happen.
But what people didn't know, especially one ton.
Look, John, first of all, he didn't leave YouTube. I think he still occasionally does things on his other channel, right? But I'm not going to say why he left YouTube. I know why. It has nothing to do with police or the law or anything even close to that. Like Em said, I'll just leave it at that. He's living his best life, okay? His best life. So, I mean, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Where did she come up with this shit? That is not why he left YouTube. I mean, where the fuck did she even come up with that? Oh my God, dude. She's so fucking clueless. She'd honestly be jealous if she knew what he was doing. Like, I just cannot fucking, I fucking can't.
over there. There were so many things behind the scenes that John was doing to both Tiffany and I, and
What?
running his narcissistic mouth all over the place about Tiffany and I. And, you know,
Whoa. There were so many things he was doing behind the scenes. As in what, Laura? Wow, bro, she just makes shit up as she goes along. I cannot fucking believe this.
general public did not know that. General people on YouTube did not know that. All they saw was, oh, Tiffany's hated right now, so we're going to buddy up to John. We're going to love John. And John is so wonderful. Yeah, he's gotten in. Molly
Bro, she is the biggest fucking liar.
told me about this a long time ago, that some girl charged him with some stuff and some of his ex-girlfriends got together. Not a good scene.
Wrong.
Someone had contacted Molly about a year ago. And yeah, he's in some serious trouble.
Oh my God. No, he's not, Laura. You're such a fucking liar. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Yeah, because Molly Golightly is always a source of fucking truth, right? Wow, dude.
Relating to women.
Why is she even talking about John? That's what I'm trying to understand here. Like, how did we get to John? I don't understand what this has to do with anything.
Not like whatchamacallit, not like he robbed a bank or anything, not like that. Having to do with women. He got in trouble. And it's probably the reason he left YouTube. Because to be
Oh my God. So 2 minutes ago, it was definitely the reason. Now it's probably the reason. She has no fucking clue what she's talking about, this asshole.
honest with you, he made good videos when he made them. Like he did do good
Oh, that's funny because Laura used to say his documentaries were boring. I remember she was like, oh, his videos are so boring.
documentaries when he
Unbuy subscribers.
actually made them. But it took him a year to put anything out. But there was
Well, Laura, quality shit takes time to make. I know you don't understand that because everything you put out looks like fucking low budget, but oh my God, dude.
no reason for him to leave except something major happening. And
no, Laura, how about oh my God, dude. I'm just gonna shut up.
And yeah, Molly called me. She's like, you're never gonna believe this. I said, what? She's like, look at this. So yeah, he got in trouble with
Yeah, because she's credible.
some women, and I don't know what the windup is. I don't know anything about that, but yes,
I don't know anything about that, but I'm gonna fucking speak on it.
I agree with that. Wet farts. John,
Bro, how embarrassing. Oh my God. Dude.
exactly. A lot of people didn't find John credible. He looked terrible, looked to be on drugs. I'm sure he was. He is a typical narcissist.
What? Oh my God, bro. Like, seriously. Oh my God. Now he was on drugs? Oh my God. Stop. Don't start it with me. No.
So him and Tiffany, like I was saying, him and Tiffany had this blowout. But what went one ton over there, or people didn't know, is there was a lot of stuff that went on behind the scenes. People only saw Tiffany responding like once every 6 months. Hey, Peggy, like she did not respond to John a lot.
Dude, is she fucking serious right now? Like, serious? Is she fucking serious? She did not respond. That's the fuck out of him and me on her fucking Sassafras channel. Bro, like, what the fuck is she talking about right now?
And I kept telling her, don't respond, don't respond, don't respond, don't respond.
What
He's
happened?
not worth it.
Oh my God.
Because if
Stop,
she responded
Siri.
once,
Hold on. Fucking thing, dude. I hate Siri. Sorry, Siri fucking some reason.
he was going to respond for the next the scenes. People only saw Tiffany responding like once every 6 months. Hey, Peggy, like she did not respond to John a lot. And I kept telling her, don't respond, don't respond, don't respond, don't respond. He's not worth it. Because
Hold
if she
on.
responded once, he was going to respond for the next 6 months. And that's what he did.
Bro, the fucking lies that she's telling right now are like, they're on another level. Laura, stop fucking giving history lessons when you're totally fucking clueless. She only responded once every 6 months. Like, what? What? No. What happened was she was responding nonstop. And so John finally gave her the fucking, what do they call that? The crew de, whatever the fuck it's called. He like cut her fucking head off basically by fucking posting the Dunkin' Donuts video. And then Tiffany had no choice but to fucking run with her tail between her legs. Oh my God, dude.
And then he brought me involved, and he just the nonstop bash.
John did not drag you into anything, Laura. I'm pretty sure you put yourself into the middle of it like you do with everything else. The typical Laura monkey in the middle bullshit that you do. Dude, I cannot believe the way she's telling this story. Like, it couldn't get any more inaccurate. Oh my God, dude, this is hilarious.
But he was literally obsessed with Tiffany, for real. He was terrible to Tiffany. Exactly. Hey, Denise, terrible.
Oh my God, dude. He was so terrible to Tiffany, who exposed some really personal shit about his 14-year-old daughter. Yeah. What kind of man, honestly, like, what would people think, right? Tiffany goes live and she says some horrible shit about, number one, John as a father, but then in the process, she's exposing some really super personal shit about his daughter, which I won't even fucking repeat on here, okay? That she's struggling with. And so what is he supposed to do? Just sit back and be like, yeah, all right, go ahead. Go tell my daughter's deepest, darkest secrets to the whole fucking internet. You know? Like, I'm sorry, but this is the same thing that Laura doesn't get. When you take things that low and you go that far, people are going to fucking put their boots on your neck and keep them there. You know, she like, really, Laura, I would be obsessed too. You come for my fucking kid. It's over. It's over. All John said was that Tiffany got arrested in front of her kid. And then like, dude, that was her reaction. That was her fucking reaction. Cause she's a piece of shit. And yeah, Laura inserted herself. She's such a piece of shit, man. Holy shit. Yeah, John is the primary parent, so it's very personal to him. Exactly. And Laura has no fucking idea what she's talking about, as per usual. All she does is fucking lie and get things wrong.
And honestly, even if you don't like Tiffany, that's fine. You don't have to obsess over her. And he did. And then, we have
No, he didn't obsess over her, Laura. He exposed her ass.
the fallout with MM and all this other.
He made sure Tiffany was fucking canceled.
The crap. And Tiffany was made to look like the worst person in the world. And, that was, for lack of a better way to say this, that was a part of her life she wanted closed. Again, there was a lot of stuff that went on
Well, then she shouldn't have shared it.
behind the scenes against Tiffany from John that general public doesn't know. And
Really? Like what, Laura? Like what? What did John do to Tiffany behind the scenes? She's such a fucking liar, dude. Or are you just talking about the paranoia? That's probably Tiffany's paranoia. Because like Tiffany thinks everything's happening. Everybody's attacking her behind the scenes. Wow, dude. This is unbelievable, man.
And it's not my place to say, but let's just say that everything Tiffany ever said to him was 100% warranted. 100% warranted. And
Oh my God, dude.
she did go low a couple of times. And although I'm not going to say I agree with what she said, what I will say is I can absolutely understand why she said it. Is that true, Blind? I didn't know that. Thank you. I like Chinese food. So it was.
What? God, dude.
When I hear that, here's more channels playing stuff in that time frame from 2019 or 2020, whenever it was.
Try like, oh my God, dude. That was probably 2022, Laura, if anything.
And they're like, damn, she's racist. Where is the whole context? See, one ton over there.
Yeah, exactly. If John was doing big bad things to TM, she would have outed it. Didn't happen. No, it didn't happen. Laura's a fucking liar, dude.
It doesn't want to give you the whole context. But Queen Bee, I'm actually very surprised that you of all people who scream from the rooftops how I don't research stuff, but obviously you don't either.
And why not have just a little more faith in your friend Tiffany? Because you guys were friends. And I honestly don't even think you guys ever had a fallout.
Woo! Wait, what? When was Queen Bee friends with Tiffany? What the fuck is she talking about? Wait, I'm lost now. Half of YouTube is obsessed with TM, but he was a whole different level. Was Crystal Langford even around at that time? I don't even know who this bitch is. I can't believe the way.
The whole context.
Wait, hold
See,
on.
One Ton over there doesn't want to give you the whole context. But Queen Bee, I'm actually very surprised that you of all people who tout, who scream from the rooftops how I don't research stuff, but obviously you don't either. And why not have just a little more faith in your friend Tiffany? Because you guys were friends. And I honestly don't even think you guys ever had a fallout. I think you may have went your separate ways, but you
When the fuck was Queen Bee friends with Tiffany? Like, what are you talking about, Laura?
never actually had a fallout. So why wouldn't you have a little more faith in your buddy Tiffany to say, hey, what's the context? Where's the context in this?
Oh my God, here we go with the context, guys. Ah, today's magic word is context. It's like, holy shit. Every time Laura says context, take a fucking shot, dude. Oh my God, dude. She is, wow.
Wendy, why are you only giving me?
TM used to be in QB's chat when I first got there. Okay, but like going in somebody's chat and like being their friend, like Laura was just saying, is totally different things.
Half
Crimson was saying.
of this. Where's more to it? I would think that you had more respect for your friend than that. Just saying, I really do, but I guess not. But don't sit over on your panel and say how it's all me, how I'm the one that doesn't listen and blah, 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 or I don't research stuff.
Blah, blah,
So,
blah.
Again, I haven't seen what she posted, but I absolutely remember the situation. I think Queen is responsible. No,
Yeah, you remember it in the most warped fucking way possible. You remember it.
one win gave it to her. Somebody gave it to her. Peggy, come on. Do you really think Queen B is over there recording clips? She ain't got fight. She won't even record anything. She's not over there recording clips. Believe me. And
yeah, stop dirty deleting your 3 a.m. nasty videos if you want full context available. Amen to that.
the person that called me told me that one ton over there had given it to her.
She deleted our fallout. She deletes everything.
So that's how I know how she got it. Now, one ton, I guess, needs views or wants views. So she's trying to break into all
Bye, Ems.
these different communities. Corey, after I'm on the second half of the show, Corey, if you want to come up, be my guest, you're more than welcome. I'll drop a link after I'm done with all this stuff.
Right? Yeah.
But one ton, after her friend Diane got busted out for being a St. Jude, I won't call her a scammer. I promised her I won't call her a scammer anymore. So a misappropriation of funds. Okay, we'll put it like that: a misappropriation of funds. And Wendy said, one ton, who's one ton and Wendy are the same person, but one ton was.
Wait a second. So Laura will kiss Diane's ass now, but she's still gonna go on about Wendy. Okay, make that make sense.
Going to pay back St. Jude with all the money that she made in monetization because she didn't need the money.
She didn't say that.
I'm sure there's a clip of this somewhere. Guess how much she paid back?
Guess how much she paid back?
Zero. She gave St. Jude zero. A big fat nothing. Nothing burger. But she's the first one. But Tammy, I promised Diane I wouldn't call her a scammer anymore. That was my promise to Diane, and I'm going to stick with it. So we're just going to say misappropriation of funds. Because when I give you my word on something, I mean it. So I promised her, so I'm going to stick with it. So the fact that one ton never paid back anything of these funds, nothing. And anyone that was in that community knows she said she was going to, not one dime. And then she complains how she doesn't need to show receipts. She doesn't need to do this. She doesn't
just like you don't show receipts or anything you allegedly donated.
Need to do that. Exactly, Yarn. Everybody heard it. She never.
So Laura could call Wendy one time, but doesn't want people calling her Mr. Ed. Yeah, or by her name Laura. Yeah. Laura's still doing her candle sales. We'll take a look.
Never gave $1. And it just seemed to be forgotten about. That's why someone asked Beck if Wendy got the catch on our stream last night. I'm catching up. What do you mean?
Bro.
No, different Wendy, Blind. Different Wendy. Totally different Wendy. I don't, honestly though, Blind, I don't think Morbid would screw Wendy like that. I really don't. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think he would ever do that. As much as I don't like him at the moment, I really don't think he would do that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't think so. Well, TNT, only because she...
I cannot believe the lies, dude. I just can't. Yeah, you went to surgery. She went to Mexico to get surgery, and she has the balls to call other people fat. Like, and Laura, you ain't exactly skinny right now either, just saying. Like, while you lost weight, you're not exactly like a toothpick yourself. So, where were you looking? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna look and see if she still has her fucking breast cancer candles on there. I'm sure she does. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. I can't with the fake fucking pictures. Hold on. I'm sure they're still on here. She has invisible candles. Let's see. Oh my god, what is that thing? Hold on. Her website is so hard to navigate. So, hey, look, she has a Tiffany candle. It's called Donuts. I don't know. Her thing's so hard to navigate. It's like really confusing. I don't see, but okay. All collection. Mystery candles. I don't see. This is what I don't understand. When you go under shop, it only gives you one choice. I don't know. I don't even understand this. Like, where's this section for just candles? Hold on a second. Shop the event. Hold on. Okay, yeah, she still has them on here. Breast cancer awareness. I don't even understand this. This is so confusing. It's like way too hard to navigate. It says, please to partner with wow, this is fucked up, bro. Like, this is FT. Let me just show you guys this. Because this is some FTC bullshit right here. Because you could get in trouble for this. Right here. You have to be very, very, very careful with your wording when it comes to donations. Okay. And advertisement. She writes here, Energy Candle Co. is pleased to partner with important charities that change lives. When purchasing this commemorative candle, know that 20% of the sale price will be donated to the National Breast Cancer Foundation, the Susan G. Komen Foundation, and the Fuck Cancer Foundation. Is that really a thing? If you want to switch out a scent, tell me what scent. Now, Laura, that's like a really, like, I don't know, dude. You're not partnering with these charities, Laura. You're just donating to them. I mean, you need to be very careful with the wording there, because to say that you're partnering with them insinuates that the charity knows and is aware that you're selling candles with their name attached to it. That's very dangerous to do. Wow. I'm sure they would not partner with you if they fucking knew who you are. Partnering. And then it's like, which fucking one of these? Pick one, dude. Like, what? You're donating to all three? I don't think she'll never show the receipts, because to be honest, who the fuck is buying these? Who's buying these? Cancer just sucks. Like, who wants that on their mantle? Supporting the fighters, admiring the survivors, and honoring the taken. Like, did Laura? Oh my god, these designs are awful. The way she makes these look, because she just photoshops them onto these like generic candle things. It looks like when you get it, that it's gonna be like printed directly on the candle. Like, then when you get it, it's on like a fucking like paper label, that was printed out of like a regular printer. Like, I mean, but it looks like it's printed directly on here. Oh my god, this is so bad, dude. This candle smells like a brand new pair of boobies. What? Dear Cancer, your mom is a whore. Yeah. Sure, everybody's just racing to get that one. But I would love to see, Laura, like, where is the donations for this that you claim you're making 20%? She's unbelievable, dude. Yeah. So she's still pushing this, even though I highly doubt she's donated any money recently. Wow. All right. Enough about that shit.
She said she was going to. Doesn't matter if, she said she was going to. She said that she was going to pay it back. Now, in all fairness, MGL didn't have to pay it either. MGL raised like what, 50 grand, $51,000 that all went to St. Jude within 2 or 3 raises.
Oh my God. There's another thing where she's incorrect. No, she did not, Laura. That was a collective fundraising effort across the YouTube platform. Anybody who chose that charity, and Laura also forgets to oh my God, that money didn't even go to St. Jude, like the hospital. It went to like some, I don't know, some project they were working on with space or some bullshit. It didn't even go to St. Jude Hospital.
2 or 3 fundraisers.
But Molly Golightly did the online fundraiser that if you have 10,000 subscribers, you could do it, where the money that you get during the stream goes directly to a charity. It goes into a pool, okay, with other creators who select that specific, charity event. And the amount is the final tallied amount from all of the people that did the fundraiser. And I'm not saying she definitely raised a couple of $1,000s, but it was not 50,000, dude. It was a collective effort. She's so fucking dumb. Stop. Dude, stop. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're messing me up here. Great. Now I gotta find my spot again. Stop pushing me. Oh my God, dude. I mean, she just got.
And I wasn't talking a year ahead. I'm talking after Diane was gone. Wendy said that all the proceeds, all the memberships and super chats from her channel. Why don't you call out a real racist? Wendy, if you're so obsessed, I have the perfect person for you. She's not only a trans basher, but she's also a blatant racist.
Who?
So I'm just wondering, are you scared to call someone like this out, Wendy? Queen Bee, is there a reason why you're the first one, Wendy? I can't include Queen Bee in this, but Wendy, you're the first one to call people out. But it seems it's only me and Tiffany who basically ignore you.
Yeah, Laura, you basically ignore her by putting her name in the fucking title. Every time Wendy mentions her, Laura reacts to it. Hold on, I went too far, I think. Oh my God, dude. I cannot believe these people. No, she didn't weasel that money.
Wrong person, blind. Not, I would never call that Wendy one ton. But the fact that Wendy said she was going to do it is why she owes it. But whether you like MGL, don't like MGL, doesn't matter. I haven't spoken to MGL in a while. But what I'm saying,
Laura, why don't you worry about your own donations?
is that
Wendy didn't get a dime from that channel, nor did Randy. There's nothing to pay back.
she should, people have to remember, all these people that got her thrown off haven't ever done one fundraiser, haven't raised one dime for St. Jude.
My God, dude.
So she was in.
Why do people have to raise money for St. Jude? That's not why Molly Golightly got tossed off of YouTube, Laura. Has nothing to do with St. Jude. What are you talking about?
Shit, what do you mean? Now, Notorious Ash, let's go back into lying. And I'm not going to debate people on this issue.
She's not going to debate people because she'll lose.
Wendy One Win said specifically that she was going to pay back with the money from her channel. End of story. End of story.
No, she did not, dude.
So when hey, Caslin, she wants to run around calling everybody else a liar and how this one's a scammer and this one's a liar and this one changed her mind. Hey, Forever Trolling. And so on.
There's so many people in her chat saying Wendy doesn't owe anything.
And so forth. Then all of a sudden, she doesn't pay it back. She makes excuses.
Oh my God, dude.
No, I heard it with my own ears, Ash. And I wasn't talking a year ahead. I'm talking after Diane was gone. Wendy said that all the proceeds, all the memberships and super chats from her channel were going to go to St. Jude. That is what she said.
And Laura, you said a lot of shit. Should we go back? See, this is where Laura gets herself into trouble. Laura, where's all those donations that you were going to do to St. Jude's? What happened to those? I know. I can't believe she's almost 53 too. It's unbelievable.
And she also said she didn't have open gifts from Diane, that she has gifts from Diane that she never opened, so on and so forth. And we're not here to debate.
What?
Debate over Wendy. We're not here to debate over her role in all this. That's not the point of the video. I'm going to show you guys the hypocrisy having nothing to do with Wendy other than Wendy, Queen Bee. Why don't you call out a real racist? Wendy, if you're so obsessed, I have the perfect person for you. She's not only a trans basher, but she's also a blatant racist. So I'm just wondering, are you
Who the fuck is she talking about?
Scared to call someone like this out, Wendy? Queen Bee, is there a reason why you're the first one, Wendy? I can't include Queen Bee in this, but Wendy, you're the first one to call people out. But it seems it's only me and Tiffany who basically ignore you. This was 20 years ago, exactly. But they keep bringing up stuff from 5 years ago or 4 years ago. Why? Why does Wendy feel the need to throw my name out there every other minute? Why does Wendy have 60-something videos of clips of me? Wendy, I'm sorry I'm this important to you. I really don't know why I'm this important to you. But I guess you are. I guess I am. No, Ash, she said it specifically. She said, I am donating all of the proceeds from this channel to make up the money Diane never sent.
Yeah, Granny's watching is going to become the new Laura. She's like Laura minus 30 years.
It was her words directly. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere.
I'm sure there's a clip somewhere. I just can never find the proof of anything I say.
Thank you, Blind. But wait till you hear this. Wendy actually did say she would pay it back, but the community insisted it wasn't a place to do so. She had no knowledge. Yeah, I don't believe that either.
She's like,
That's a personal thing. Hey, Kate, that's a personal thing. I
can't see Tiffany in the chat. I see people talking to her, but I can't see her.
see things differently, and I believe that she did kind of know. Just my opinion. It's just my opinion. I'm not wrong for.
Here's a fucking fresh start. Because they're deflecting from what they're doing right now. THERE, they're doing. Yeah, man, you totally fucking figured it all out, man. You got it all figured out. That's what they're doing. They're THERE doing.
For my opinion, just like someone else is not wrong for their opinion. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking with it. And that's it.
They can't move on from anything, says the person who's like bringing up fucking things that happened before I even fucking was on YouTube. Okay, dude.
And if she would keep my name out of her mouth, this wouldn't even be a topic. But since she can't keep my name out of her mouth, then we're making this a topic. Plain and simple. Plain and simple.
Plain and simple. Everything's plain and simple.
And TNT, I didn't know you were besties with One Win, that you sticking up for her, but hey, it's cool. It's cool. All right.
So because you stick up for the truth, you're besties with somebody, according to Laura. Okay, girl. Oh my gosh, she's exhausting, dude.
So I would like to know why One Win, since she wants to call out all the wrongs in the community, I can block you. That One Win wants to call out all the bad people in the community and give stuff to Queen Bee. Okay, well, I got something for you to call out, Wendy, Miss Righteous. You know, the one that you sit on a panel and act like you're holier than thou and you're so much better than everybody. Well, I'm just curious why you don't call this out. So as you guys remember, yesterday, Stargazer, TT was playing some stuff of, I believe to be Sapphire Jules. I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure Pull Up Jules is behind that channel. I used to think it was MM, but I'm starting to think.
Wait, what? Who? I'm sorry, I was reading something, so I totally just like blanked out, but I heard my name. Hold on. Laura, why would I need another channel when
Curious why you don't call this.
I don't understand this. Why would I make another channel about you when I fucking talk about you on my own channel? Like, why would I go through all that effort? I think because she thinks I made the Molly Go Hershey channel. Like, you don't understand why I made that channel, Laura. It's because I was in the Patreon at the time. And so I couldn't put it on my own channel because that would give me away, right? So I had to put it on a troll channel. But like, why would I need another channel to clip you? It just doesn't even fucking make sense. Or like, why would Jules need one? Jules clips you on her own channel. Why would she have to make another channel to clip you? Doesn't even make any sense, dude. Oh.
So as you guys remember, yesterday, Stargazer, TT was playing some stuff of, I believe to be Sapphire Jules. I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure Pull Up Jules is behind that channel. I used to think it was MM, but I'm starting to think it might be Pull Up Jules.
Why though? Why would she have another fucking channel when she has no problem calling you out on her own channel? Hold on, Jules. Did you just ask for a link? I'm trying to scroll up. Yeah. Hold on a second. Good. You come up here because I'm going to run to the bathroom and you could entertain everybody for a minute. Hold on. Let me copy this. Oh my God, dude. I can't with this. Oh my god, dude. Why would she need another channel though? I don't get it.
So pull up Jules or somebody or MM or together. Who knows?
Now it's our shared channel. Whose channel is she even talking about, dude? Which channel?
I would say I used to think it was MM because obviously they're jealous of my teeth. I don't know because they showed, big.
Lord, you have horse teeth, bro. Why in God's creation would I want your teeth? If I wanted anybody's teeth, it would not be yours. You have like more teeth in your mouth than like 5 people put together. And that you look like a horse. Why would I want your teeth? I'm jealous of your teeth. Oh my God, bro. I can't. I fucking can't.
Photo of my teeth. So that's why I thought maybe MM. But
Bro, like I said, the mental gymnastics she goes through. That picture has been like all over YouTube. Hold on, Jules. Pull up Jules. Hold on, let me add her. Can you believe this bitch?
Did I add myself or what the fuck did I
No,
do?
I added you.
Oh, I'm on the piano. Oops.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. Apparently, she thinks some channel is me because you ever see that picture that somebody did with like the big mouth, like her mouth is like magnified?
Yeah, the cartoon one.
Yeah, she thinks it's me because I'm jealous of her teeth.
Oh Lord, I wish I could take credit for that.
Yeah, I know.
Jealous of her teeth. Her teeth are fucking. They look like chiclets or
Yeah.
slices of butter,
Yeah,
and they're still fucking crooked. Fucking teeth. Fucking teeth, yo.
Everything comes down to people being jealous of her. Always.
I
All
can't
right,
even.
listen, you're going to entertain everybody for 5 minutes. I'm going to
Okay.
go run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, sounds good. Hey guys,
I'm
how
gonna
is
be-
everyone? Let me see if I can pull up chat though, because I can't see you guys. Oh, last time I came up here, remember I said I couldn't see chat, and there was like, oh, well, look at that, it worked. But I'm probably only going to see like some of the comments because I'm only looking at you guys through on the StreamYard end. And if I'm remembering this correctly, unless they fixed it, you don't really see all the comments for some reason. So if I don't see everybody. But anyway, so I owe a few apologies. This is probably a good time to do that. So thank you, Makeup Mobster. Sorry, I'm going to take over your panel to apologize. But if Melanie G is in the chat, I'm sorry to put you on blast. And I really didn't know how to do this because, I did say something in a video to you. So I kind of figured maybe I should apologize publicly. But although I did feel how I felt in that time, Melanie. I don't know if you're here now, and maybe you'll hear this later. But I am very sorry for saying it the way I did and doing it publicly. That wasn't cool of me. I've known you for a while, and I've known you're a really good person. And I am very sorry that I did that way. I was in my feels. And like I said, I did feel like the way I felt about that situation with Michelle. And I still feel the way I feel about it. But
Wait,
that's
what
not for
happened?
me to like care about, or, the past is the past. And I do apologize for, making that video and blasting you for being over there with Michelle. So hopefully Melanie G. This was like I just took the opportunity to apologize to her. I don't know if she's in the chat because
you were
I made a
talking
video
to
like
me.
months ago, and
Oh, all right.
yeah,
all
like a
right.
Michelle thing. Stupid.
Um,
You know me, my big mouth.
all right. Thanks for holding the fort down because I had to go. I had like how many cups of coffee while I've been on here?
Oh
And I'm
yeah,
gonna-
that'll do it.
yeah. Oh, all right, all right. I thought you were talking to me because I couldn't hear you. I was up in the bathroom.
No, I've been trying to apologize to her. I saw her in a chat the other day, but it was like a lot of we were reviewing Laura, so everybody was just like up in the, so it wasn't like the time or the place. And I know Remy told her in Discord or somewhere that I was looking for her. So I didn't want her to think that like I forgot her or whatever the case, because yeah, it was just a video I made a few months ago, and I was a little rude to Melanie in the video, and I shouldn't have. I mean, I did feel how I felt, but I should have never blasted her in a video because it's Melanie. Like, I've known her for a long time. She's a good person. She didn't deserve that shit, bro. I was just being a bitch. I was in my feels. I saw her in a chat somewhere, and it wasn't her. It was the person. She was in Michelle's. I think at the time was a mod for Michelle. And yeah, so
Michelle's a mess, girl. She's
yeah,
one of
well,
many.
I'm watching her and she's pissing me off, and I'm seeing people in chat. I'm like, how the fuck do you support this shit? And I just fired one up,
It happens. I'm sure
Yeah.
she understands.
Yeah.
At least you could be adult enough to actually apologize. And
Oh, right.
like,
Yeah.
unlike
Well, I
some
feel bad. Like, I honestly, I feel bad. I didn't feel bad after that. I remember she did come into my comments because, like I said, I did feel, and I still agree with like what I said. Like, I don't like, okay, when people say support who you want, of course. Like, I don't even think that needs to be said. We're fucking adults. I don't need to tell people that it's okay, But if I see you in a chat, like for example, if you're in Laura's chat while she's threatening people with CPS or making veiled threats,
Right.
just the way she does, and you're cheering that shit on, well, I'm gonna say something, like it's not about you not being able to go where you want, but there's a certain decor, it's called being a good person. Maybe step back up out of that chat when the freak is flipping out like that,
Yeah, right.
but
She's
they'll
always
take it a step further and chime in, and cheer it the fuck on. That's what I have an issue with. So
I don't understand how there's people that I just seen just today, okay, while I'm watching her chat, as I'm like streaming this, and they're people that like have left her channel, right? And then they're back in her chats. And I'm like,
I know.
that shit blows my mind because I'm like, how do you like go from supporting somebody and then you finally see through them and you're like, oh my God, like this person's so fucked
They
up.
obviously have way too much time on their hands. They got to be bored. I don't know. Maybe they're used to like familiar territory. They don't want to step out, broaden the horizons, watch newer, more interesting things. Yeah, I watch the shit, but trust me, not as much as they do. If they're sitting up in her chat in real time, man,
Yeah.
are you kidding me? I wait till that bitch is done, skim through that shit on 2-speed, pick out the few stupid things she said, laugh at it, and keep it pushing.
Yep. Yeah, she
There's
says a
too
lot.
many other things in this world to be doing, like for real, and double back and go back to that and act like what she's saying is truth. This whole thing with John, like what?
Yeah, Adequate. That's one right there, Trailer Swift. I mean, she's back and forth. She used to come in here, now she's in there. I don't know. I don't know how you see it and then unsee it.
Exactly. And I could get down with the forgiveness and you want to, but they sit in there when she's doing the bullshit and cheer it on. That is my thing. Like, if she's an asshole and you want to forgive her, cool. But
Right.
don't act like all this shit is truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, step the fuck back when she's doing it. But this is the thing. This is why they want to be in there. There's something going on with them. It's not anyone else. That's a them thing.
It is a them thing. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if they need to be accepted. They need to be part of a group. They got kicked out of one group.
Some of their friends, maybe I don't know, girl. We probably all have tried to figure this one out. And I'm not even going to really rack my brain on it because, again, that's a them problem. I mean, damn, just listen to this motherfucker. Like, what? It never ends.
I felt bad for her. I'm talking back in the day. And like, me and Laura, when we started talking again, it was like pretty much by accident. Like, I didn't plan on like being friends with her again. Like, but this is, you got to remember too, long before a lot of this bullshit that she's said, what I'm saying, said and done has happened. But it was like, Laura's like the kind of person where if you give her an inch, she takes a foot, so it was like, I had messaged her for some reason. I forget even exactly what it was. And then it was like, she just kept like messaging me. And I kind of just got like sucked back into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and I did feel a little bad for her in a sense. Cause I was like, all right, like people were relentless and on her,
that is the same girl. I could feel that 100%. And like you said, that was back then. Like, the further you go back, the newer we all were to all of this and each other. So when they say like, oh, you're a flip-flopper, well, duh. You think that I just jumped into someone's channel that I've never seen before and I magically knew everything about them? It takes time, and people fuck up and you decide to look past to forgive whatever. But then if you decide that enough becomes enough and you leave, you're a flip-flopper. You're like, no, I just now realized that I'm
Yep.
not gonna tolerate this shit. So I fucking left. And
Right.
sometimes people forgive. You can forgive and go back and forth all you want. That's again besides the point. It's when she's on her soapbox lying and saying this foul shit she does, and it's the people that sit in the chat cheering it on. That's the problem I have with
Well, like the other
chatters
day,
in her chat.
my problem is everybody making excuses for her because the other day the
That
shit
too.
she was saying was just like, dude, I mean,
They're
between
lies.
Right.
Point blank. There's nothing else to say, but like literally everything she says, you could pretty much say is a lie. And I can't even believe I'm saying that about someone because what a crazy statement that is. But
It
it's
is.
the truth.
Well,
Like
what about the other
what
shit
else am I to fucking say?
she was saying the shit about forgotten whispers, you know, that shit was gross. How do you support? I don't give a fuck who you're talking about or what they said. To talk
Yeah.
to somebody knowing they have an illness like that, right? And being like, well, I'll be running in fields when I'm 70 and you'll be dead.
She's
Like,
coming up on 53 years old, and this is the way she speaks to people. And then, well, they came at me first, and I've been a victim. First of all, I've been a victim of all of you here in the drama community for 6+ years. But here I still sit speaking these people's names, even when I try not to, because I don't want any of you to know who I'm talking about, because then you're going to go over there and see the truth.
right.
We still know who she's speaking of. She's still inserting and running her mouth and all up in the bullshit, right? So
Oh, yeah.
how the fuck are you a victim? Accept some responsibility. Assume some responsibility. Grown ass, extra grown woman. You
Yeah.
keep your feet firmly planted in this fucking community.
She certainly does.
And she
when
has every single solitary day she's been here. She
And
is
when
just
nobody-
about as much. She's more a part of it than anybody else because she does more. Go down her list of fucking streams on all of the multiple channels. Keep in mind while you do that she dirty deletes a lot. Look at all the stream after stream after stream after stream. Add up all the fucking hours since she likes to clock numbers so directly and hard and focus in on them. Let's focus in on all the hours Laura spends. Check the fucking time she's on panels 2, 3 in the morning when everybody else is fucking sleeping because that's normal because she doesn't give a fuck, right? Because she's not bothered. An innocent person doesn't go hard like that all the time. Day after month, after week, after year. Going fucking hard, making up lies, and going as low as you can go. She just sat here and said that other people go as low. Oh, it's us and we go that low and they go that low. Really? Because you had to lie on Make a Mobster just to have something on her. And the one thing she did say that was kind of low, comparable to her low.
Right.
She turned around and apologized for, and that apology was accepted. A real apology, not with excuses and buts and I've been victimized and it was because she came at me first. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Move the fuck on.
There was 2 people on here that I said shit to that I apologized to. One was Wendy and one was Amanda Lynn.
Yes,
and,
I know.
And those are the 2 things I regret saying on here because that shit was just stupid. I don't even have an excuse. I was just an asshole, you know?
You were in the moment pissed off. You were human. You were human. It happens to everybody. Right. But the thing is, it doesn't happen to everybody every fucking day. Right. Every time they get mad. 0 to 60 real quick. And since we're on apologies and we're talking about one win and Laura and all this, Wendy, I'm very sorry, but I am the person who came up with that nickname 1 ton. Tiffany Marie probably would vouch for this because we were in DMs laughing about it when I came up with it during the St. Jude stuff. And we were laughing about how it was catching on and everybody was saying it because she hit me up and said, oh my God, everybody's calling her 1 ton now. So Laura, stop burning my fucking lyrics. Stop calling her that because you ain't no fucking toothpick yourself. You don't even look good. It wouldn't matter if you lost another 50 pounds. You are fucking busted. Tore up from the floor up, beat up from the feet up. I'm sorry to break it to you, but it's not all that, boo. Okay? No, stop calling people out their fucking name unless you can handle it coming back towards you without crying and being a little bitch about it and come up with your own shit. I'm sorry I said that about you, Wendy. But come up with your own shit, Laura. Stop burning my fucking lyrics. It's cringy. You're cringy enough as it is. I don't need to come on here and hear you saying the shit that I fucking say. Like,
She
That-
steals
that's just
everybody's
really-
shit though, all the fucking
Ugh,
time, dude.
gross.
All the time. She steals
Fucking
everybody's
cornhole
fucking
bitch.
lingo. She don't have an original
Corny.
goddamn thought in her
No.
fucking head.
No,
Ever.
she doesn't. And it's not the first time she's done that. But when it's something that I know, like the name Lyra, I came up with that name too. Don't say shit I came up with, Laura. Stop calling her that, Laura. Because every time you call Wendy that, Laura, you're being a fucking Jules. You're being a psycho stalker, YouTube stalker. You're being me, bitch.
My
The fuck you want to be me for?
My stalkers.
You stalker. You YouTube stalker with your tumor.
Tuma. It's not a tumor. Yeah, she
Your brain
copies.
is a fucking tumor.
She uses everybody else's lingo all the time. Like, seriously, I hear her and she'll have like a new word, just like punch down or punch up or whatever the fuck. Like, she took that from
With her
somebody.
little, yeah.
She comes up with these stupid things. She steals them from somebody. Steals
And the
everything.
only time that actually hit, when the joke actually hits, is when she took it from someone else.
Yeah.
Not
don't
Google though, not Google. Laura, those Google comebacks, oh, you need to retire those. I mean, not only are they played the fuck out, burn it to the ground, but you need to retire them. You should have never put them to use to begin with. But hey, that's you, girl. As a matter of fact, don't even listen to what I just said. Don't stop talking, Laura. Just don't stop being you.
Girl, every morning I wake up and
Stop
I'm
trying
like,
to be me.
it's Christmas again. Laura's fucking said some stupid shit on a live stream last
Isn't her
night.
kids all adults anyway? I mean, she got one kid in the house. What do we need a wish list for? And everybody in the fucking family, if you're my bloodline, put something on that motherfucker. You know what? I'm not even gonna hate on her for that. Because you know what, Laura? You get yours, girl. That I'm gonna give her. You get yours, girl. Get your bag. And if those dumb motherfuckers over in her chat want to give it to her, ooh, by all means, please do so.
Bonnie Claus, man. She's gonna shake her down again.
My pocketbook. But I'll tell you when it will come up out my pocketbook. Give me that link, Laura. I'll buy 50 fucking candles. I know she got her screenshot crew. I know corny lame Crystal Langford's up in here right now, and Tony. I know you are. I know you both are.
Oh, definitely.
No Capone 2.0.
Oh, they're definitely up in here.
Oh yeah, so you let her know.
She was
What I
live
said
the other
earlier in
day.
chat, I meant. Just
Was
saying,
she-
I meant it. I don't say it if I don't mean it.
Was she going over? She was live the other day, and I think she was going over like comments from my chat. So somebody is over here.
Oh, that's
Bonnie-
story time. I love when she does story time.
Yeah, she has like she like pulls up everybody's comments, like random people's comments in my chat.
Yes, we get to hear how funny and original our people are and how they roast her and how triggered she gets. I love when she does that. It's one of my favorite things to listen to.
Oh, Bonnie Claus is sick. Well, I hope she gets
When it
better.
comes to this shit, I don't mean one of my favorite things in general. You know, you got to be precise with your wording on here because strangers will fill in the blanks.
Yeah, they'll twist everything. They'll twist everything. Ooh, wait, Bonnie's sick. Well, I hope whatever is going on with her, she feels better and she, look.
Yeah, I know that. I don't watch, like I said, when I watch Laura, I do it on the replay and I speed through it and I don't barely, unless I'm like specifically looking in her chat for something. So I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't notice your absence, Bonnie.
Wait,
That's all I got to say. I ain't gonna fake the front. Shit.
Wait, Crystal telling a woman who said she's been crying all day to keep it positive. Are you serious? That's nice.
You know what I said about the only thing about them bitches being positive is I won't say it again because I'm not on my channel.
Why?
Oh, I'm not gonna say it and get you a strike.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure Laura's offering her lots of support. Yeah, I highly doubt it. That look, if people want to buy her kids gifts, like that's on them. I'm just saying, like she's sitting up here like, I don't ask for anything, but you do, girl. You put out Christmas wish lists every year. That's asking for shit.
That's why I knock on her about it.
Right.
Because believe me, I feel a little weird ever speaking about anybody's money. But when you come on here talking about, I don't ask for anything, I don't milk anything. And when you're on here and your whole existence is here, your everything is here, your everything gets paid for by here. And then you come on here and lie and spread defamation because you know those things you said about John today. You could get in some legal trouble for that, but you know, lawsuits and all that never really work. But I'm just saying, that's why I come at you about your fucking bag. If it's good for the goose, right?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even give a shit what she does. It's just like she's always so focused on everybody
Exactly.
else. You know,
Exactly.
so.
Exactly.
But you know,
It's
you
good
can't
for the
sit here
goose.
being like, well, I don't ask for nothing, and then you're putting out a wish list, Laura. She will be putting out wish lists for her kids. She keeps saying it. So I'm sure they're not out yet. She said she's waiting for them, you know, to get their list together. I'm like, girl, the clock is ticking. Christmas is coming.
I mean, shit, girl, get your fucking bag on, I guess. I mean, if you could fucking feel good about grifting and I don't know, to each their own. I don't even know what to say about that because I mean, this girl obviously has no coof, no self-respect, none of those things, you know, like she could obviously show face in public and be okay with the motherfucker that she is. So hey, what,
all right, can I press play? And I just want to see why she was saying that this channel is now. She was saying some clip channel is me and you together. All right. Like as if neither one of us. Why would you need a clip channel and why would I need a clip channel?
Girl,
make it make sense. All right,
it doesn't. I can't. I don't even know what to say about it. It's so stupid.
Oh, it's all on one list. Her daughter just added to hers. Okay, I gotcha.
Now I'm starting to say maybe pull up Jules. Either way. So she plays this video of all these clips put together. And one of the things that became an issue was the racism. And the whole thing with racism came up again.
Oh.
And, you know, I stand
all right, so she don't elaborate on this.
Strong in, you think I'm a racist and think I'm a racist. I don't care.
Girl, how does she not care when she's sitting there talking about doing whole live streams on this shit?
I love when she does that. I don't care as I sit here giving the biggest fuck ever.
Right.
I know who I am, and that's all that matters. And my people know who I am, and that's all that matters.
Mm.
And yesterday, some really good points were brought up. By the way, I emailed her to see if she's really coming back. She hasn't answered.
Let my people know.
And I don't know if you guys know, but I kind of made peace with Diane like a couple months ago due to something that happened with Marissa.
Wait, what?
I mean, we're not besties or anything, but she did reach out to me when I was diagnosed with cancer. It said some really nice words. And it's not that all is forgiven, but she did.
Oh, Diane.
Oh, shit.
Didn't have to do that either. Wendy didn't. Randy didn't. None of them did. But
why would they reach out to Laura? Why would Wendy reach out to Laura?
They wouldn't.
First of all, do they even have like Laura's number?
Well, I mean, when she came out with the cancer diagnosis, maybe to reach out and, you know, wish her well. But other than that, they wouldn't.
I don't think you need to reach out and wish her well. Like you could do that on here. And I wish her well too. But like, I don't see her doing anything positive, which is really sad.
Well, everything is so extra with her, you know, like if you're on here, you're obviously besties and close friends like Tiffany and John were, you know.
Yeah.
Over dramatized.
I don't
right, by the way, that is a word. Hey, Nana.
I don't think Tiffany and John ever spoke privately. Like every time we had a group message back in the day, it was me, John, and Tiffany speaking together, you know, and that's how they spoke. Like who speaks with their close friend on a group message only?
She's so fucking cringe.
Oh my God. Her version of events though, I honestly can't listen to her anymore.
Not with a straight fucking mind anyway. By the time you're done, you feel like you're all over the fucking place.
Girl, seriously, she's like exhausting after a while. It is.
Yeah, she's insufferable, literally.
She is, but it's also funny. So it's
no, it is though.
It's entertainment at its finest. I just don't understand why she thinks you would need a fucking clip channel when basically you are a clip channel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's like the dumbest shit ever. She just needs someone to put like why does it even matter whose clip channel it is unless it had like doxing like some dumb shit on it? Why would somebody want to hide who it is? And if they don't want to say, maybe people like to stay anonymous, but just because you know that there's someone that doesn't like you and already has a channel doesn't mean that they're every other channel. Are you kidding me? Like why would I want to put that much time in? I put enough time as it is. I have a channel already that I just posted 3 times on yesterday. 3 fucking times. And my channel
Right.
is not monetized. Why would
Right.
I want another fucking channel? And guess what? I do have another channel. It has nothing to do with this sector. My husband has a channel. Nothing to do with this sector. We both have jobs. Where would I get the time? What, like, why?
I don't know.
And lastly, anything I post, I want you to know it's coming from me.
Right.
So trust me, if it's not on my channel, it's not from me.
Well, that's the
It
one
never
thing
will be.
that sucks. Because if you have another channel and it's not under your name, like when I had the Molly Go Hershey channel, I was like, damn, I don't even get credit for this shit. And it's funny.
Yes,
You know what I'm
exactly
saying?
right.
Like, I want the credit for it, but like, I don't have fucking time, especially these days, to do any fucking editing or any of that shit. I would love to, but I'd love
Well,
to
I
have
mean,
a funny
you
channel.
you saw the shape of my videos. Look, it's not that I can't edit. It's just that I'm not going to put in the time and
Yeah,
energy. Like I said, I put enough as is. You know
right.
what I mean? If it was something to do with anything other than drama and bullshit, then I'd step my game up a little bit more. Trust me.
Girl, that's why I do the live thing because it's like no effort needed. Just press
Yeah,
the live button and you're good to go. You know,
yeah,
that's it. I mean, it does. It takes so much fucking time to do this shit.
yeah. I think I'm gonna start. Actually, I've been wanting to start streaming. I just never have the time. But when you put it that way, yeah, it does seem a lot simpler. Just
It
press
is.
live and go. But I just never like it. Just works better for me because anytime that I want to go live, if I'm like listening to YouTube, it's because I got one earbud in because
Yeah.
the other ear is listening to 100 other things and the hands are there, doing this. So it's just, easy
Well,
for
that's
me to make a
That's
little
the one
video.
thing
Say what I
about the
want.
editing that when you edit a video, you could take your time to do it because you're like, all right, I'll do a little bit now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll do a little later. Like
No,
you could
I
like
just I
spread it
just throw
out.
it together. I sit down and throw that shit. Believe me, I'll be quick with it. Can't you tell how sloppy they are?
Fine.
If I put a 20-minute video out, believe me, I didn't spend more than an hour on it.
You get
I
to
won't
see
spend
it
an
all.
hour on more than an hour on any video.
The
And like
longest
I've
video,
trashed videos that I was like, you know what? We're not doing this.
my longest video that it ever took me to edit was the Dunkin' Donuts video. That shit took forever,
Well,
dude.
but see, that was worth it.
It
The
was
Molly Go Hershey, those were funny. I
they
know my
were.
videos are corny, but that's like the whole point. Like this shit is corny. Fuck.
I wish I still had the time to like dedicate to shit like that. Like I just don't. I really do because I really actually enjoy it. It's like I just don't
No,
have
yeah, no, like the funny aspect of it, yes. Yes.
right? Like finding like the little clips or like the I don't know, little fucking
No,
uh
I know what you're saying.
memes and
I do
shit.
have one video that I'm proud of. And I forget who, I don't think it was a Laura video. Sorry, Laura. I think it was about Michelle or Ski Mask Andy. And
Oh God.
I put in like a bunch of Weezer clips, like songs. It was funny.
Where is that dude?
Video I
Did he get arrested or something?
Who?
Ski Mask Andy. That dude's
Yeah,
still
a couple
around.
times. I don't know what's going on with him now because I haven't really peeked in over there in a while, but
What's he getting arrested for?
I don't know. Like I don't really watch him like that. So I know he had like old warrants. A lot of fighting things.
Yeah.
Maybe some weed charges. I don't know.
And then what's up with
Smokes a lot of
Michelle?
weed. Oh wait, weed's pretty much legal. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Well, no, not everywhere. So I don't know where he lives.
True. That's
but,
right. You're right.
yeah,
Yeah.
like here it is, but I don't know about you know what I'm saying? Like I think I mean you should know there's probably weed places popping up all over.
I just literally walked down the block into the smoke shop and bought a $50 sack.
Yeah, right.
Here, I'll
That's
show you
like
it.
everywhere.
Look, I'm gonna show you right quick what it looks like. Literally, the smoke shop right down the block from me sells this legally now, so you can't get me in trouble, Laura. You fucking snitch. Oh my god, I have so many bags of weed in here. It's crazy. Yes, I am a pothead. I'm such a junkie. Wait, I don't want to get on camera because I look like shit.
Laura thinks pot is the devil, dude. The devil's lettuce. Oh shit! Look at that.
That is 3.5 grams of some really good bud.
How fucking crazy is it that you could just go into a store right now and buy that shit with a credit card? Like,
Girl, I never thought I was gonna see the day. Never
what's
thought I would
that?
see the day.
They got like pre-rolls and all that shit now. I don't smoke weed anymore. I wish I
Oh, I
did.
got the pre-rolls too. I got everything. I got the edibles.
Dunkaroos.
These are the edibles.
Are those the ones that are dipped in like the wax? They have the keeper on
bunch.
them.
A whole bunch of weed.
Holy shit, man.
Those are probably like the candies. I have those too.
Oh, like the gummies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a Laura needs.
Little
She needs to smoke
machines to
some fucking
smoke out
weed.
of if you get the oils.
Oh
They
my
have the
God, no.
gummies, the oils. I mean, shit, you could have. They have restaurants where the whole menu is everything is made with THC.
Fucking crazy. They
New
probably
York
got a lot
City,
more
baby.
things.
Fucking love living in the city.
Yeah, see, that's the good thing about the city. That shit's like right down the block within walking distance.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day though. Like, you know
Me
what I mean?
neither. Me neither, girl. And I was a huge fucking pothead. I mean, huge. Like, I fucking smoked all day, every day. And
Yeah.
then I just started realizing that I was like, yo, I'm getting fucking anxiety from this shit. I gotta stop. And when I stop, I mean, I still get anxiety from time to time, but not like I did when I smoked weed. Like, I
But
had
you
it
know
like
what?
straight up.
That's why I like this, because when I was younger, I used to smoke like that, like a lot.
Right.
And sometimes, like, you know how they used to call it like middies and reg, and you like
Right.
headache weed, and it would give you like headaches and get paranoid.
Yep.
So that's what like the big turnoff for me. Like I would get mad migraines from it. But
Really?
this stuff, yeah, like back like when you used to buy in the street, and that was when I would smoke like heavy, because I don't really smoke heavy like that now. I just like for bed, or well, sometimes like just to get high, I will.
Yeah.
But I don't do it every day. But
Like,
yeah. So when I used to smoke heavy though, that shit was terrible. But this stuff, it's clean, you know, it's not grown in garbage.
it's not like, yeah, it's not dirt weed, but like you're getting
Right.
it back in the day from like God knows where the fuck it's coming from.
Exactly.
You know? Who's
Exactly. I
fucking
call it
backyard that
clean.
shit's being sold, you know, grown in or whatever.
Exactly. Yep. And I really don't get any side effects. Like I get the munchies. The only side effects I get is the munchies, and then I knock the fuck out. It makes me sleepy, which is what I use it for.
Right. That's what a lot of people do. I swear to God, like everybody, people you wouldn't even expect, like people I know that are like
Oh, I
teachers and like whatever, they fucking smoke more weed than like anybody. And they're like, everybody
Yeah.
says they need it to sleep. That's like their big thing is to sleep.
Yeah.
I take melatonin to sleep because I can't fucking, I'll never fall asleep. I'll be awake fucking for days straight if I don't fucking take something. Like, not days, I'll fall asleep eventually, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
I just got myself like I said, like I was a big pothead. Like I've always loved to smoke weed, but I couldn't breathe, you know what I'm saying? But now they have the edibles,
yep.
you know what I mean? So like you don't have to also like smoke it. So which I still do. Why I don't know. Like I keep arguing with myself, like don't buy the fucking weed because it's so harsh on my lungs. And the older I get,
True.
girl, let me tell you something. I can feel personal struggle, but yeah. And I keep doing it to my, because there's something about packing my bowl. Like it's just, I don't know if it's ritual or like what.
The whole process of just fucking smoking
I
it.
just,
lighting
yeah,
it.
like I enjoy like taking a couple tokes out of my bowl. I don't
Right.
smoke blunts or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like too harsh, too much. Because again, I only take like a toke or two, and that's it. But
Dude, that's like Tiffany. That girl used to fucking smoke blunts fucking all day, man. I'm like, holy shit, man.
I don't know how some people, that's how that ski mask guy is. Blunt. And I mean literal blunt after blunt. Yo, I was dead fucking eat the pavement. Like I'd be out.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
me
care.
too. She smokes entire fucking blunt. She'd be like, hold on, I got a roll of blunt.
Well, you know why? Probably because they smoke so goddamn much, their tolerance goes up.
Right, it don't even affect her. But I'm like,
Exactly.
how the fuck you do that all day, every day? Like I used to do it, but like I was a fucking teenager back then, like and in my 20s. Like now as a
Exactly.
grown ass adult with a kid and shit, I'm like, no, I couldn't be like
Mhm.
that all day. No
Yeah,
way. Yeah,
toasted all fucking day long,
I gotta function in life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
galloping through the fields,
yeah, I'd get
tiptoeing
nothing
through
done.
the tulips. Oh my God.
If I was fucking stoned all day, every day, I wouldn't get nothing done in my life. Like, I'm not productive when I'm high. I'll like maybe
But
draw
I'm
some
I'm
pictures.
different. Like the weed, it could do either. Like if I smoke and then go lay down, it'll knock me the fuck out. But
Yeah.
if I smoke and I get to doing something, it'll wire me the fuck up. It'll like have adverse effect. It's weird. I'm
It
weird
was
though.
great
So
during fucking art school, I'll tell you that much. When I was
yeah.
fucking high all the time, because I drew some cool shit.
Well, I'm
You
sure you
know?
weren't the only one in art school that was high all the time.
No, definitely not.
No.
You know what's crazy though now? Like you smell it everywhere you go.
Yes,
Where like,
especially living in New York. Yes.
yeah, like you like, dude, I'll just be driving down the street and all of a sudden I'm like, fucking my whole car smells like weed. Like I'm smoking
Yep.
in my car. And I'm
Yep.
like, what the fuck? Like, or I'll get out of the car at Walmart, you know, and I'm like walking in
Mhm.
and I smell like 10 different fucking clouds of weed smoke, you know? And I'm
Girl,
like,
you
holy
go to church and smell the shit. Okay?
hey man, it grows on God's earth, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And it literally comes out the way you could literally pluck it out the ground as long as it's a female
Yep.
and smoke that bitch.
Groceries are too expensive for the munchies.
Mm.
I used to get the munchies bad. I miss that kind of, you know, you just like, you'll eat anything.
Oh
I
my
used to eat
God.
fucking bagels with nacho
Well,
sauce on them.
that's another reason why I only use it to go to bed with. I
Yeah,
make sure that I'm like literally, I take a toke or two like right before I go to bed. Because if I don't, I will eat the entire house.
I'll be having fucking ice cream and shit. Mm.
There have been nights where, all right, when I first got the edibles, like when they first came out with the edibles, or when I was first able to get my hands on them.
Yeah, right. Because it was a while before they came here. Yeah.
Right. So when I first got them, I just fucking popped it open and ate a piece of candy. Well, lo and behold, you gotta cut them bitches into thirds or
Oh,
even
I learned that.
fourths.
Yep. Mhm.
Let me tell you something. I woke up several times through the night eating out the whole house. But then the next day I woke up fucking stoned. Like still.
Yeah, dude, that shit'll stay with you for like the same thing happened to me. Yeah, I eat ice cream anyway. I'm saying I'll eat like double the amount though. I I took my cousin to give me a chocolate bar one time. And she,
Uh-oh.
like, I'm telling you, take the littlest, corner of this shit. So I
Mhm.
take a little bit of it, I eat it, like I don't know, like a fucking hour goes by and I'm like, I'm not fucking feeling anything.
Oh, it
So
takes a while. Yes, when you ingest it.
yeah, I knew that though beforehand. Like I knew that it took a while for it to go through because I had eaten in the past like brownies and shit. I
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
So I'm like, I ain't feeling shit, So I grab like another little like I pretty much ate almost half the chocolate bar after that because like
No.
yeah, like another hour went by. I'm like not
Oh.
feeling anything. I forget like everything when I was younger. If I took anything like orally like that, like it would always take longer to kick in for me. Like when we were younger, we did shrooms and shit. Like my friends
Right.
would do
You must
balls,
metabolate slow.
and I'm sitting there like, like what the fuck. So I ate like half this thing, dude. I fucking seriously, that was the first time in my life that I like got high and really thought I had to go to the fucking like hospital because I was like,
Yeah.
dude, I could not feel my body. Like it was just fucking like
Yeah.
my
Pins
head
and
was cut off.
needles.
And
Yeah.
then I can't fall asleep. Like, see, that's why a lot of people say, oh, I smoke weed and I fall asleep. I don't fall asleep until I'm like coming down. Like then I
Right.
get tired. But like while I'm high, like I mean, at least back in the day, I used to like be wired,
Yeah. No, I
but like
totally get that.
lazy at the same time. I can't explain it, but
I
I just
get it.
couldn't fall
Believe me.
asleep, you know. So
Yeah.
like, I did. I woke up the next day and I was still felt it. Like when I woke up the next day, I was like, holy
Oh, I
shit.
bet you did.
I always
Yeah.
overdo it, man. That shit's fucking intense though. When you eat it, that's why I don't like the edibles, because you have no control over it.
Right.
Like
You don't know
you,
how to dose it out.
right. If you don't dose it right, like you don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like when you smoke, you're like, all right, I took a hit. I feel
Right.
good. I
Yeah.
don't need to
And
take
it's
another hit.
instantaneous, like you know.
Right. Right. Like the
Well,
edibles,
now
they
with
take
these
so long.
gummies, like the ones that I just showed you guys on the screen, I think they're called backwoods. If anybody ever gets those, I cut them into thirds.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
have to.
everybody told me to do, and that's what I do, and that's what works for me. I cut it into thirds, and I take 1/3 at night, and that's that.
That's enough to take the edge off.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't be like me.
Yeah, you don't want to be sitting there like, drooling on yourself. Oh shit, like Tiffany.
Wait, I tried to inhale weed through a can. Are you talking about like when we used to do that?
Oh, like a soda can back
yeah,
in
you
the
crush
day.
it, poke the holes in it.
That's better than Bible paper, which no, I never did, but some people have.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
and the apple. The apples were cool.
I never did the apple. Definitely did the can quite a few times when I was younger. We didn't have a bowl or rolling
Yeah.
papers. Smoke that shit through anything.
Sure have. I remember those days.
Yep.
Sure do.
That's like when you're like a teenager and you're like, I don't know what the you know, you don't have a bowl or anything, so you gotta fucking get creative.
Yeah,
I
when you would get all paranoid because you were afraid your parents knew that you were stoned.
Oh my god. The best was one time this guy came, like, I don't know, I was young. I was in like high school, and this guy came and he brought us some like powerful fucking shit. I don't remember exactly what it was. So they had all fucking names for it, whatever it was. Diesel, whatever the fuck it was.
Sour diesel, yeah.
Yeah, like something like that, you know?
Mhm.
So we're smoking it. I go home and I'm so paranoid that my dad's gonna like know I'm high. So
Yeah.
he's telling me to feed the cat or whatever, you know? So I fucking go in the cabinet, I grab the cat food out, pour it in the bowl. I put the fucking box of cat food down on the floor, and I put the bowl back in the cabinet.
Love it.
And he's just looking at the cat's like walking around the box like meow.
Aw. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
My dad's like looking at me like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh shit, man. I'm like, sorry.
I've been like, I'm so tired, Dad.
Yeah,
little do we know our parents were probably fucking stoned too.
No, my dad thought weed was like the devil's lettuce. Like he was so against weed. My mom was a hippie, like she grew up smoking weed. I smoked with my mom, you know, before, but my dad, he never fucking smoked weed in his life ever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's from that generation.
Right.
So he really thought it was like the devil's lettuce. Like he thought that shit was like the worst shit ever. So he would not. When he found out my brother smoked weed, I think that was like 1 out of maybe 2 times in my entire life that I saw my dad cry. Like you would have thought, you would have thought my brother was doing it.
And see, that's just lack of education. Like I would say the worst thing about smoking weed is like the effects on the lungs. Other than that, it really doesn't do anything to the body. Okay, it impairs you. It impairs your judgment. So at the time of consumption, don't drive, and the same things how you would treat alcohol.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I do understand like how people, especially in those days, because like I said, it all comes back to intelligence, like knowing the facts about it. If you don't know, then you don't know.
My dad came from the fucking, he was born in 1942, so he's from that old school generation.
Oh, my dad was born in 43.
Oh, so yeah. Wow, your dad's that old?
Yeah. So my dad is 8 years older than my mother. Okay. And my mother had her first child, which is my older brother, when she was 36. So they had us 3 kids when they were a little older.
Yeah, well, that's
my mother had another kid from a previous relationship. So my brother was actually her second kid, but with my father anyway, her first.
Yeah. That's like my dad was older, 12 years older than my mom. So
okay.
That was a big difference there. And he had 2 kids already. He had my 2 sisters, older sisters.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So you know how that goes. There's a little bit of a gap between them where like my mom grew up in the hippie generation. He was in I feel like he was in like that more old school mentality, like my grandfather,
Right. Yeah, like my dad was pretty much like that too. He went off to Vietnam when he was 19.
Oh
So
shit.
he was over there. Yeah, he was doing that. And my mom was a hippie, so she definitely did her thing.
Oh yeah, my mom too. She was hardcore. How old are you? Are you 40 yet?
Yeah.
No, you're
Yes,
just
I am now 40.
Oh,
Yes.
you are. All
Yeah.
right. Welcome.
I just turned 40 in September.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God. Welcome to the club.
Welcome, welcome, Lordy, Lordy, right?
You're right behind me.
Nothing wrong with that. I'll
Ah,
tell you what, I started my Benjamin Button 10 years ago. When did you
that's
start
right.
yours?
I didn't start it enough. I look, I feel this. I don't even feel like I'm 40. Like when you were
Yep.
younger and you looked up and you were like, oh shit, 40 is so fucking old. I don't feel like that person.
But
right
it's
now.
not though. Like when they say, I know I say a lot of dumb shit to Laura to piss her off, like saying like old bitch. But honest to God, age is nothing but a number. It's all in how you feel.
Yep.
And that's that.
Well,
You
it's
know,
also how
only
you
you
act.
define you anyway. So I mean, but yeah,
I mean,
trust me.
well,
I always looked at it like, and then when you get there, like hitting 40 was completely different than I thought. It was just like another day. Like, and that's how I'm treating it. Like, and like I said, I started my Benjamin Button. So technically I'm going backwards in my mind, but
you'll be 39 next year.
right. Well, 38. Because I started, you know, early going backwards. Because we were not hitting the 4-0. But
No.
but honestly though, it's really it's just another day. I don't even really like to celebrate my birthdays anymore. It's just
No,
stupid. I like everybody else's birthday, you know.
Yeah, I'm not a birthday person. I hate them. Not that I hate them, like do you? But you know, some people are like, "Oh, it's my birthday month." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here."
when I was 16, I looked forward to, you know what I mean? But now it's just like,
Now it's like, yeah, I really want to celebrate another year closer to death. Yeah,
yeah.
celebrate that shit.
Like, we
No
do it for the
thanks.
kids. Maybe because I don't have any kids in the family, but like the kids, because the only thing like we really celebrate, like in my home, like not, I'm not talking about like our extended family and our family, like here at home.
Right.
The only thing
Right.
I decorate, I'll put it that way, like that I decorate and go all out for would be now like Christmas. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And maybe like Halloween if I'm feeling it because I love Halloween. Like I'm into like the paranormal and stuff. So I do like that holiday. But other than Christmas, I don't celebrate shit.
Right.
Unless it's like a close family member's birthday, a friend's birthday, or one of the kids in the family. Other than that, it's just another fucking day.
Yeah, I'm kind of the
You
same
know?
way, girl. I'm not into it. I'm just like whatever. Have you been to the city yet? Do you go into Manhattan to go see the tree and shit?
I go there every day. I work, girl. I don't
I
go
know
too
you do.
far
I'm
from
saying,
there.
like,
No, but I
luckily,
haven't actually went to the tree yet. No, I didn't go to
Yeah.
Rockefeller yet, but I
You
will.
go there every year.
Not every. I mean, like the past couple of years, no, because of COVID and everything. But I do try to, go and get some pictures. Yeah,
I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there in a couple of years.
I really do that too. You know, like for the gram. No, I'm just kidding. I do it for like my friends and family. You know, like that
Yeah,
don't live
right.
here still, and you know, like some of my family members that moved out in New York. Like I'll send them like little videos of the tree or whatever. But if I miss it, I don't care.
I don't give a fuck about no matter if you grew up here your whole entire life. It don't matter. Everybody loves that fucking tree. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you're
And getting to ice skate.
Right. I never did that. That's one thing I'm gonna do. It's on my bucket.
Wait, you never ice skated before?
No, I've ice skated a million.
Oh,
Not
okay. I was
there.
gonna say.
Not at Rockefeller Center.
Oh, not at Rockefeller. We got to get you there.
I know. My son, I gotta get him there. He's gotta go on the fucking ice.
Yes. Oh, he would love that. Especially he would love. And I think Bryant Park, if I'm not wrong, Bryant Park. Is it Bryant Park? There's another rink they put up also.
Oh, is there? Get out of here.
Yeah, there's another one. There's 2 rinks they put up in the city every year. I can't remember where the fuck. I think it's Bryant Park. Because again, like I said, this if I don't go this year, this will be the 3rd year in a row because of COVID and all that shit. But yeah, there's 2 rinks they put up.
I went once during COVID, and it was so weird walking through the city. And they had, if you've been you've been in the city every day. Remember they had? Do they still have that shit out there? Like they had like the restaurants where they had like the
street.
Weird. Yeah, that shit was so stupid.
It's like they got the idea to do that then and never stopped.
Oh, it's still out there like that?
And they do it, and they went all out now. Like they're okay. So our streets, we don't have enough room on them as they are. So let's put some dining tables in
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'm saying.
And now they've covered them with tents and heaters because why not keep them
Yeah.
out there all winter?
Oh my God.
And then
That
and then
shit was
you
so
have like
stupid.
all the fucking accidents and everything, people driving through them.
Oh
We
my
had
God.
a fucking stampede come through 14th Street not too long ago where they were picking up the plates right as people were eating and
Oh my
throwing
God.
them. Like, oh yeah, great times.
Yeah, dude. See, that shit was so stupid because I'm like, so you're confining people to an even smaller space,
Mhm.
right? With COVID and putting them in a smaller space where they're closer together.
Yep.
That's fucking sounds smart.
Inside
So
of a
stupid.
tent, and then they zip you on in there with the heater
Yep.
going.
I can't believe they still have them shits. I thought it was fucking. I thought
Yeah.
they would have stopped that shit by now at least, but
It's like they got the idea. It's like extra seating. I swear, because every single restaurant still does it.
and it still probably attracts more rats and shit because it's out in
Ugh.
the streets. Fuck that.
Why would
Ugh.
anybody want to sit any part of New York? Oh,
On the
ugh,
street, no thanks. I'd be like,
exactly.
I need a
It's
seat
dirty,
somewhere.
dusty, loud. Like, why
Ugh.
would you want to sit? I did it
Oh, yeah.
once during COVID. We went out to eat and sat outside and did that. And never again, girl. If I'm in Connecticut or somewhere like, yeah, different story. It's beautiful. The fresh
Yeah,
air,
right.
you could literally smell the fresh air. Not in New York City.
No,
I
you
can't,
don't
I
want to
can't
smell like
eat
dumpster
out there.
fucking garbage smell outside while you're eating.
No, I can't even hardly walk down not even hardly. I can't even like walk down the street and eat something. I cannot eat out there. Like I can't.
You know what I can't
I'm
eat?
very picky with my appetite. Like I'll lose my appetite very easily though.
Yeah,
So
me too. I'm the same. You know what I can't eat is those fucking street vendors with the nuts.
no.
Oh,
They're so gross and they sit there all fucking night and they resell them. Nasty,
and then you don't
nasty.
know what the cart where they bring those carts back. No thanks. You
Oh,
know what
yeah,
them shits are.
the soubrettes. The only
Ugh.
ones I will say, there was a halal cart where I used to live, where
Ooh, I love halal.
I was raised. Wasn't too far from there, and the same guy owned it. He was there year after year, and I used to get a dish from him. I used to get the lamb because I do like the lamb over rice, but it's got to be done right. But this was the only cart. The only fucking cart.
Yeah,
And
well, when you know the
yeah,
person,
it was
it's a
good.
little different. Like when it's been like the same person out there.
Yeah, like no,
you
he
know?
was legit, girl. His cart was cleaner than fucking any restaurant in the city. You know what I mean? It was fresh every day. Like he was legit with his shit. You know what I mean? Like, and you could tell when you ate his food. It was, But I knew the guy. Like I didn't go a day without seeing him because his cart was posted up 3 blocks from where I lived. So
Right. I love halal food, man. I like
I
that.
do too.
What's that shit called? Holy shit.
Falafel or whatever.
Yes, falafel. I
Yeah.
love that shit.
Yeah, me too.
So good.
It's kind of like a hush puppy, right? Sort of.
What's a hush puppy?
I don't know, but that's what they call them at that seafood fast place. Only $2.99. How can you resist the little shrimp? The fucking Muppet shrimp.
It's basically chickpeas that are like, I
Yes.
don't know. I'm sure they put some other spices and shit in there, but it's basically like
Chickpeas. Yeah.
it's chickpeas
Cornmeal. Yeah.
in like
Maize.
a little bowl. And oh my God, they're so good. It's
Yeah,
so
they
good.
are.
I love them.
So that's a plus about being in the city too, is you can get any kind of food anytime you want.
Yeah, you can get anything.
Yeah.
Any like what do you call it?
Any nationality, any kind of food, anything.
Yeah, right. Like there's no Hungarian food though. That's what they need. Where's the Hungarian?
Polish and Hungarian, yes, in Queens.
In Queens.
But you gotta go like far Rockaway, Queens for stuff like that,
Yeah.
because that's where they have like a big Polish community.
Oh, the best is the Greek food in Astoria.
Oh God, girl, that's now you got me. I love Greek food. Oh,
There was a restaurant that I went to with my friend. I worked with a photographer for a while, whatever, for a little bit. And he brought me to this fucking Greek restaurant in Astoria. It was the sickest restaurant I ever been. It had like a whole outdoor dining area, but it wasn't in the fucking street. It was like you walk through the regular restaurant. It was in the back, you know, and they
Right.
had it.
Mhm.
It was so cool. They had like waterfalls and shit out there. And
Nice.
the food was so fucking good, but I cannot for like the life of me remember the name of this fucking place. It was so good. Who knows if it's there anymore because so many restaurants like
Oh, they
went
come and
over.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, it could be there, but it was oh my God, we went there a couple of times. Like if we were in the city, if we were on the way home, we would stop there. It was so good. Oh my God.
Yes, Crazy Gemini got it. Long John Silver's.
Long John
That's where
Silver.
I would get the hush puppies from. Fucking
I've
Long
never heard
John
of that.
Silver's.
I thought hush puppies. No, I'm thinking of slush puppies. The fucking.
Well, I kind of always just equated like the falafel to hush puppies. I don't know why. Like they kind of meh. They a little taste, but they look a lot like them.
Wait, hold on. I gotta look.
But I haven't had a hush puppy in many years. Like I'm talking since I was a teenager. Remember that little shrimp from fucking the Muppets, the little shrimp from the Muppets. He was in the commercial, only $2.99. How can you resist?
Oh yeah, hold on. Hush pup. Oh yeah, you're right. It kind of does look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is made from cornmeal based batter. All right, it does. It looks just like a falafel.
Right?
Yeah.
Now,
You're
I
right.
haven't ate a fucking hush puppy in years, so if it doesn't taste exactly like that, then okay, my memory might not, but it does look like it. Like that's always what it just reminded me of anyway, in my mind.
It does. Well, if you like these, I'm sure. I mean, it's not cornmeal, it's chickpeas, but it's like it really does look the same. These are probably like more bready
Yeah.
tasting, where like the falafel is like a little more firm, but
Yeah.
it's so good. Oh my God, with the Greek yogurt sauce. Oh,
Oh, I love that tzatziki sauce. Yep.
yeah. Yeah, that shit's good. I'm getting
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
hungry just looking at this shit. Now you made me, I guarantee you,
Oh,
I'm getting halal food tonight.
I know. I fucking want some lamb now. I
Mm.
want that lamb meat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
good.
girl, yes. When it's done right, over some rice with salad and tzatziki sauce.
I like me a good gyro every
Yes.
fucking so often.
Yes,
I don't
love
even know exactly what halal food is. I know it's like Mediterranean, right?
Mhm.
And it's like
Yes.
blessed or something, but it's some good
Right.
shit.
That's exactly right.
There's a ton of them around here because I guess there's like a population around here, like a big Middle Eastern population where I live. So we got tons of halal, tons of Japanese, Chinese, all sorts of shit. Because
Yeah. Mhm.
one bone I have to pick with you though, Jules, is that you were like, no, in your video, you're one of your videos, you're like Long Island's like the equivalent of I'm like, oh no, I was just upstate, okay? No, because I went up to Buffalo last weekend and
Mhm.
we're driving and it's just like miles of nothing, right? And then
Yeah.
it's so weird. There's just like and the girls that I know, like Crazy Gemini, she lives upstate. There's like it's so weird. There's just like nothing, and then there's like a fucking random small trailer in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh
And I'm
yeah,
like,
that's how it be. That's
yeah,
how it
like, does
be.
everybody live in fucking trailers? Because I'm thinking, girl,
No, not everybody, but there's a lot.
my house is worth almost $500,000. Now, don't ask me how,
Because of location.
shit house, right? Because we're so close. You know, I'm like an hour out, but where Laura grew up, I don't know why she thought.
No,
she
but
grew
listen
up
though,
in
just to interrupt you real quick, I only do that to
I
yes,
know.
Laura, get under your skin. But she does make it sound like she was born and raised in the streets of fucking Bed-Stuy, you know,
Girl, she
ripping
did
and
not
running.
grow up in the city.
You
She
can
grew
make
up.
it here, you can make it anywhere type, when
When-
really she was birthed in her mother's house an hour, 2 hours out the fucking city. You
Yup.
got the boot up out of there after she had fucking, you know what? I'll stop. You guys know the story.
Girl, she lived in. Laura grew up the neighborhood next to the neighborhood that I grew up in, right? She worked at the 7-Eleven that was in my neighborhood.
Man,
So,
it feels like
you know what's so
roll the
funny? When I ran into her on here, when I first met her, I'm like, yo, this girl looks so familiar to me. And then she told me she worked at that 7-Eleven, right? And I'm like, dude, that's where I know her from. Like, I definitely seen her because she's got
bitch from the 7-Eleven.
she's got one of those faces you can't fucking forget, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And not like I fucking
Unfortunately.
remember her, but I'm like, she had dark hair. I totally remember her working there. And anyway, but like we live in like a middle class, you know, her neighborhood was middle class. It's just funny because she flip flops back and forth from like, yo, I'm from the streets of the city
Mhm.
to like, yo, I
I'm
live
from old money.
yeah, from old money. And I'm like,
That was one
"Yo,
of my favorites.
you're from neither, Laura. You grew up in a fucking, middle class town where there's regular people. It's a nice area. I'm not saying it's not a nice area that you grew up in. It's the same as the area that I grew up in.
Yeah.
Like there was middle class, there was kind of like, upper middle class, and then like some fucking people
Just
that
regular shit like anywhere else.
were.
But you know what I'm saying, like,
No, I know.
I just like to pick on her. And honestly, like, all right, if you're talking in terms of financial, it probably costs a lot more to live. I mean, I don't know, but because it's pretty fucking expensive over here too.
Oh yeah.
But and then when you get into talking about fucking homes, I'm sure it's a lot more expensive. But like I said, she makes it sound like she was living on her own, like she did her own thing in the city and kept her head afloat. The way she sells these fucking stories, and it's like, no, bitch, no.
She grew up in a middle class neighborhood. She said she lived in Queens when she was like in her 20s or some shit. Who even knows if that's true? But
She lived in Queens in her 20s for a year, probably roomed up with some other girls that were stripping it. I know exactly what club that bitch was fucking busting her ass into. Okay, got some friends that still work there, bitch. And she was probably living it up with some roomies. And she probably got her ass beat for stealing from one of her roomies. Am I right, Laura? Am I getting this right?
Oh,
Yeah.
She said she worked at Scores.
Okay. She probably did, though. Because
I don't think
honestly,
she
like
did.
Laura's face, like from her photos that I've seen that she shared, she was pretty back in the day.
She was, yeah, she was pretty.
She
I don't
looks
know
a
if
lot
she
like
was.
her daughter, when she had that youth. She was a pretty girl, and she still could be, but I don't know. Maybe it's all that hate.
It's
Cigarettes,
that and the fucking
milkshakes, lazy, sitting in the dark, cooped the fuck up, riffing, always big, mad, raging. I mean, that'll do a lot to the skin. It might actually cause your neck to bowl up and look like a nutsack. I mean, I that's just what I hear, girl. I'm just saying, hey, anger is one of the leading killers. I'm just saying.
It is.
I'm just saying.
That fucking anger will get you. Yeah, Laura.
Every time.
Every bad behavior. Look, I'm born and raised in New York. That's not. She stereotypes people from New York. Not everybody from New York is loud and an asshole, and
not every Spanish woman is allowed and an asshole also, because she stereotypes every fucking thing. Everything has a stereotype. Everything is in a box. Everybody's boxed in, and she knows it all. Don't you know?
She's the end all be all.
Yeah, of course.
Anyways, all right, girl, I gotta jump off here. So
thank you for letting me up.
Anytime, girlfriend. Anytime.
It was nice to have a little chat with you guys.
I know.
Have a good day.
Come on by again.
I surely will. I just happened to pop in like 10 minutes before you gave me the link. I was outside doing stuff, so I didn't. I'm gonna probably run that back and listen to it now and get a good laugh.
All right.
I heard she was riffing last night. I didn't hear any of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it back and have a good lull.
Yeah, it was entertaining.
But yeah, everybody have a good day in chat. It's easy. I see you, Keith, Beth, everybody, and have a good night, mobs. I'll talk to you soon, honey.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye. Shout out to everyone. Chat. Keith, shout out to you. All right, yeah, I gotta end this. I want to finish putting up some of my Christmas stuff because I've been like useless the last couple of days when I was sick. So feeling a little better today. I still feel tired though, man. When the fuck is that feeling gonna go away? 5 cups of coffee later, and I could probably lay down and take a nap right about now. But anyway, I hope you guys all have a good weekend. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys around the tubes, I'm sure, this weekend. But all right, have a good day, everybody. Thank you, Jules, for coming up. Make sure you guys go over and subscribe to her if you aren't already. I'm sure most of you guys are. And I will see you guys next time. All right, peace.